Right. Hey everyone. Welcome back to part 2 of Tyrion campaign in Tides of Torment. So we've got early access thanks to Creative Assembly to the Tides of Torment DLC, but we can't play any of the actual DLC lords. So we can't play Dakala, Aislinn, or Sale, but we can play anything else. We can use the DLC units, we can confederate the DLC lords, but we can't start off as them and show off their mechanics just yet. So we started, I did 2 streams yesterday. I was streaming about 13 hours straight, but the second stream I did, we started a Tyrion campaign. I only played for a few hours, didn't get too far into the campaign yet, but and I was also very tired. So now I've had some sleep, so hopefully we can progress a little bit better. But well, I mean, we progressed well in the 10 turns we've played so far, but yeah, just want to make a bit more progress. Yeah, just getting some technology unlocked. The law hey Marcus. Yeah, so basically the goal of this campaign with Tyrion at the moment, what I'm trying to do is get the confederations relatively fast, you know. So I haven't figured out any like super cheese way of doing it, like in like 3 turns confederate all lords or anything. I don't know if that's going to be possible later on once we figure out more about the mechanics, but so far I figured out that yeah, you can get this favor of the High King. You can get it up quite fast, especially if you have good diplomatic relations with the High Elves. So we're currently getting 18 points per turn, so it's like kind of flying up, and we're now at tier 5. That means that we can now confederate the High Elf lords. So if you go into Court Unity, we've already unlocked the requirements to confederate Avalon. So we can confederate Avalon whenever we want, basically. Now we can just get them whenever we want. So I'm not sure if I want to do that straight away. I might just hold off on that for a second, but yeah, we could confederate her now. So I'm at turn 10, and yeah, we were able to confederate Alariel in 10 turns. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do it faster than that if you shaved off a few turns here and there, even while just doing it legit like I did. But yeah, there's, you know, potentially we'll find even cheesier ways to do it even faster in the future. But yeah, but in 10 turns I think it's pretty fast. So pretty happy with that. I was so tired last night that I just went to bed without even realizing that I'd actually achieved the goal of the stream and got the Confederation. So yeah, so I didn't even know until I woke up this morning that we'd actually got the Confederation already. But yeah, there you go. 10 turns, got the Confederation. But I'm not sure if I want to do it right now. But we certainly could. Order must be maintained. I'm kind of thinking maybe what I'll do is get the so it can cheese a little bit with the so because we've got, normally when you sell a settlement to a faction that you're going to confederate, you get a penalty of like -25 or something to confederation chance, like if you try and do it through
the time is
through diplomacy. Oh, actually we don't even have okay, you can't even confederate through diplomacy with the High Elves anymore. Somebody was asking about that. I just assumed that you probably could, but I didn't actually check it. Yeah, so you can't actually confederate normally anymore. You have to do it through the mechanic. Anyway, yeah, normally when you have that mechanic, if you sell a settlement to them, or if they gain a settlement, they get a penalty of like 25 points. You got to wait like 7 turns for it to go away. But because we're doing it through this arbitrary mechanic, it doesn't matter. Those penalties don't matter at all. So we can always just go in here and we can sell, like just before we confederate, we can sell all of our stuff to Alariel and get a heap of cash out of her, and then just immediately confederate and get all of our stuff back. So yeah, so we'll probably do that. Hey Lily. But yeah, so that's sort of where we're up to at the moment. So I don't know if I want to do it right now. I'm kind of broke, but I reckon we can hold off for a little bit longer.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
I'm not sure why I recruited this guy here. Maybe I was expecting to get more money. Oh, maybe I was just going to get this sea treasure.
Moving out.
So annoying how you can't use these sea lanes. I just hate these sea lanes being here and not being able to use them. Yeah, I guess once we confederate Aislinn, he'll probably be able to use the sea lanes. So I guess that's why they're there. But yeah, I just think it'd be cooler if the sea lanes were available to everybody. And maybe, because I mean, Aislinn gets like advantages using the sea lanes, like he gets extra movement and stuff, and the instant travel and stuff like that. So yeah, I feel like that's enough. They don't need to make his sea lanes exclusive, so no one else can even use them at all, in my opinion, anyway. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll change it later.
Lethal grace.
All right, so we got 4 lords rolling here. We probably don't really need 4.
Lethal grace given form.
We've got a crap load of influence at the moment. We've got to wait till this lord comes back in before we can upgrade her.
I serve the king.
High elven archmage.
Oh, I asked her how she can come back in now. All right, so
Can I offer assistance?
Student of Teclis.
At your service.
yeah, I might switch out this guy for Astica. Oh no, she's not. Oh no, she's not available yet. No, she's not available yet. All right, we'll save him then, mate.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Assur sorcerer.
Heals.
Protector of the Everqueen.
And Noble. Oh yeah, the Noble got new stuff as well. Guardian. Ward save for accompanying Lord, extra replenishment rate. I can choose. Oh no. Oh, you choose one of the 3 sets of 2. So this one gives you Guardian and ward save for the Lord and replenishment. This one gives you magical attacks and hit points, so it makes personally boost the Noble's combat skills. This one makes this one sort of makes him more tanky and gives him AoE, hold the line. This one makes him more offensively dangerous. Well, my guy's got perfect vigor, so there's no point getting vigorless reduction. And then this one gives him, Guardian, so he can be like a bodyguard for your lord, and gives you extra replenishment rate. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, and we got three choices here and 3 choices here as well. So that's the old choices. I don't know if they've changed at all, but they're still there. And then we got also these ones. Immune to flanking when unmounted. Upkeep -5 for infantry. Missile resistance for infantry. Missile resistance for infantry is kind of cool for my White Lions. So we could get the one that boosts the White Lions charge bonus and get the missile resistance as well to make the White Lions a resistance. One of my goals is to make the ultimate White Lion army at some point. This one's a Cav one, speed for cavalry, charge bonus for cavalry. Those hero bonuses like that usually stack as well. And the missile resistance here would stack as well, so if you had multiples of them. And this one is +5 for flying units, plus armor for flying units. So you can make, have a dragon stack or something like that, boost them with that. It's pretty cool.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Shanahan Seaguard. Yeah, so this guy, I was going to make him our Master of Cathik. Once we unlock Cathik. Give him the patronage of Cathik, sorry, that is. We'll get rid of unassigned skill points, damage buildings, outposts, building upgrades. Minute Rebellion and Can Theo.
Must restore order.
Yeah, we can always sell this. So he's got an army sitting next to that town there. So if I sell him Canthiel and trade it for Shrine of Loic,
be sure you do not waste my time.
Then the rebellion will spawn right next to his army. Have they buffed Sisters of Avalon? Oh, I'm not sure.
In my father's
Just like their stat line, you mean? Oh, I guess I can check. I can show you their stats. I don't really use them that much, so I don't know what their old stat line was. But what do you think they buffed? What do you think they buffed about them? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what their stat line was before. I don't really use them that much. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. They still armor. They still have armor piercing, range damage, magic attacks, fire attacks. They might have changed some of the damage values or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, it's their stat line anyway. If you can compare it to the old stats, if you want, I think they're the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So now the rebellion's still going to happen, but it's going to happen over here at Shrine of Loic. So it'll pop up right next to his settlement, right next to his army, and he'll just deal with it. So that's all good.
The people are restive.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so back in the High Elf campaign, let's see if we can get a few more confederations fairly quickly. We'll see how we go.
Great powers the world over are mobilizing for war, Prince Tyrion. The waning strength of the Vortex induces those of evil heart to fight for its control, all while the princes of court
Thanks, man.
deal
Your
in
name's
gossip.
changed. I don't recognize your name anymore. But yes, love from Adelaide. Appreciate it. Love from Melbourne. Back to you. Hey, Waffle. Okay, so political rival challenges the patronage of one of your lords. Last time I lost the patronage. Oh, that's right. I lost patronages before because one of my lords got taken out. So so they can challenge your patronage like this, but also if I had the patronage of this land and then it got taken over by a non-elf faction. So if non-elves invade and take out the whole faction, then you can't be a patron of it anymore. So we invested about 130 influence in that and then lost it, but that's all right. So yeah, this one, they're challenging us. So you can just straight out pay 100 influence to keep the patronage, or you can engage in intrigue, which gives you like some options to deal with it, to stop them. So this one, we spend 30 influence, which is cheaper than the 100 influence we were going to spend, and we get +5 Phoenix Kin favor straight away. That's pretty awesome. And we keep our patronage position. This one's 40 influence. Plus we get -1 local recruitment duration, and we keep our patronage. Or we go for this one, we lose patronage, but we get cheaper buildings, and we get 1200 gold. We just lose the patronage for free. But yeah, so it's pretty much usually better to go for these options. But yeah, so we only cost 30 influence instead of 100, so that's good, and we get extra favor. Oh yeah, so which one are we going to go for next? So we've already unlocked Alariel. Maybe I should confederate her straight away, actually, because there might be a cooldown. I just realized. Hopefully we can get another one in 5 turns. But yeah, so we could get, if we get that and that, then we could get Cathik and get Teclis. That'd be pretty good. We have to get those two in order to confederate Calador. We got those two in order to get Elithanar. Trying to think which one's going to be the fastest. I mean, these two are probably... Yeah, we could probably get those two. Hopefully they'll hold them long enough.
This heat.
Okay, so...
Servant of the king.
All set.
Prince.
Dispatch me. Direct me.
Yeah, we can't quite reach that settlement there.
Your orders are reasonable. Ever vigilant, as you command.
Tyrion to reach that. Can we force march?
Your command?
No. We'll get extra
No
influence when we
mercy.
take this.
Kill.
Let me sort of resolve that problem.
Sunfang hungers. Claim anything of value.
How come so many lords? There's different reasons for all of them to be there.
An area.
This one is
reborn.
this is my main stack, so obviously you need your main stack, and his job is to take that settlement. This guy is
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alistair. I'm trying to level him up. Also, he's bringing in our war lines to join our army.
Trained
This
by
guy
the White Tower.
is Driel and Avalon. She's one of our patrons, so she has to be on the map to upgrade her patronage. But now that I've upgraded her to tier 3 there, I don't need her on the map anymore. But she's also a healer. She's got life magic, so she can heal our single entities and stuff. This guy is our
Protector
secondary
of
army.
One.
And Shadowhand Seaguard, he was a patron holder that was leveling up, but now he's not anymore because
Primed
we
for
lost the
action.
settlement that he was controlling.
I
And
bring Azurian's fire.
this one is just an extra lord that I was going to use to occupy a settlement and leave him behind and then disband him so that the rest of the lords can keep going and he can just stay behind and, you know, not waste his movement sort of thing. Basically, that's the gist of it.
I serve the king.
So yeah, so what? So Alistair's not a legendary lord, so he doesn't have siege breaker. I mean, yeah, siege attacker, unfortunately.
The Reaper.
All right, so if we go back in here, we want to get more influence. So Illyria's got 4
Guardian of
settlements.
the Phoenix Crown.
Tyrannox only got 1.
The Phoenix Court awaits your plea
I
with
can't
interest.
trade them at settlement. Yeah. Okay. What about Illyria?
Defend
So
with
Illyria.
requests, would you?
I'll see if I can get an alliance with Illyria, because if you have an
Alaric will guide
alliance, you get more more Phoenix King more what is he's streaking. Not so friendly is currently on a 3-stream streak. Awesome. Thanks for watching, Not So Friendly. Appreciate it, man. Brisbane's humid. That's no good. All right. So yeah. So I think I will take the Confederation with Avalon this turn, even though it's gonna
Her servant.
be a bit financially not very good for us. So yeah. So what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna sell
heard
Tordranel
tales of
to
your kind.
Illyria,
Please speak.
and we'll get a defensive alliance in exchange for that, at least. But before we do that, we're gonna sell all of our
Serving
lands
the
to
gods.
Avalon and take the Confederation.
All are welcome in my court.
So yeah, so we can sell in Gariel. Alright, sell the White Tower of Hoeth first, and get all of their money for that. Plus, so they've only got 2,000 gold, but we can also get. Yeah, we can get Evershale in exchange.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm just going to do a bunch of region trading shenanigans and just basically sell them shitloads of stuff.
I will use my gifts.
Because we're going to have a bit of a financial problem after we do this, so we may as well. So even though they don't have any money left,
The time
we can
is
just
now.
keep selling them more stuff. We can sell them back and forth and make even more money, but I'm
Serving
just
the
gonna
gods.
sell everything basically. Get 2,000, even though they're broke, we can still always take 2,000 for everything. So we
Yes.
get a little bit of money out of them.
I will use my gifts. The time is now.
All right. So we've sold basically every single settlement that we've got.
Serving the gods.
I could have actually traded Shrine of Loic back so it would connect on, and then sold that to them as well. But yeah, fine. Oh, actually, we can still do that as well. Yeah. So we can. So he killed the rebels
The
for
defense
us.
of Ivres is all that matters. Tor Ivres.
Trade him back so we get our original settlement back, and then we can sell that to
all are
Alariel as
welcome
well.
in my court.
Another 2,000 gold.
I will use my gifts.
Heard Nikari is stronger now? Yeah, I haven't tried out Nikari yet. Really just want to see Sigvald or Azazel with the new Warband edition. What do you mean new Warband edition? Sorry, Sindel. I mean new units, you mean? Or you mean like how they can upgrade? You mean how they can upgrade to Champions of Slaanesh? I think that's all it is. There's just an extra slot on the top where they can upgrade their chosen to Champions of Slaanesh. We showed it already on one of the other streams. Okay, so we've now sold every single bit of land that we've got to Alariel. Oh, except for Todronil. I guess it's not connected on.
You may approach, but please do not linger. Your presence offends me.
Yeah, and then we can just go into our Confederation mechanic and just confederate Alariel. Is there a Confederation cooldown? Nope. Doesn't appear so. There's a Confederation penalty that lasts for 5 turns, but it doesn't say anything about Confederation not being available or anything. Interesting. I can't confirm it though because I don't have the requirements unlocked for any of the other factions. But yeah, it doesn't look like there is. I think we should go for Eltharion next. So, because we inherited her position. She owns this position here with Adagia. We inherited that, so we should maybe use that to get Eltharion, because there's only 2 slots to get him. Probably the next easiest one to get. The good thing about it now is that now that we've already unlocked tier 5 patronage, tier 5, it's all we have to do is just get tier 3 in these 2 positions and then we're done, which is just influence, right? We just need like 500 influence and then we're done. So let's see where Adagia is. Adagia is Adagia of LSI. What's the bonus? Actually, we should put them in the right bonuses, maybe. This one's defense plus melee defense when defending and flying units. I don't know. I wasn't really planning on having a flying eagle army or anything, but I guess Skycutter army could be kind of cool, I guess.
Master of high magic.
Okay, so this is Adagia. Incendiary. Okay, cool. How do I spell Alyssa? How do you spell it? I know, it's Elisali. Elisali. Is that it? Or was it 2 L's and 1? Fuck, I forgot. How is it spelled again? 1 L, 2 S's, A-E-L-I. 1 L, 2 S's, A-E-L-I.
One's Archmage.
One L, two S's, A, E, L, I. All right, so Daejer of LSI, so she's going to be in charge of that one. So now we just pop her up to tier 3. So that's done, and then we got to take over this one as well. That one gives us armor for spearmen, Lothan Sea Guard, Silver and Guard. That was pretty good for Tyrion, actually. I'll just give it to Alariel. Oh, I can't take patronage for another 1 turn because he's got it. He's got it locked down. How much influence we got? 100. We could put her up to tier 2, but that would actually slow us down. I guess it'd be better to just take him as fast as we can. We've got 3 turns of immunity on her, so no one can take it off us. If you get to tier 3, they can't take it off you, but if you're at level 1 or 2, other factions can challenge you for it. It's kind of good being able to leaving them challengeable because you get those dilemmas. Alright, so rocking minus 8.12k per turn.
High elven archmage.
Nina's protective. Yeah, she's alright.
Master of magic.
I see the winds.
False one.
We get dryads. Oh yeah. So somebody was saying that basically a lot of the lords have like a landmark building that'll let you recruit their special units. No, doesn't look like there is. But yeah, I think if I take over Eltharion, I might get the ability to recruit his, because I noticed there's bonuses to his units. Yeah, no, I don't see dryads anywhere on her stuff. So probably it might have been better to wait till tier 4 to confederate her. She probably was like close to getting to tier 4. But yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I might build that there, and then you can cancel this one here. I'm gonna get Miss Mages in 2 turns. I'm gonna Caradrian unlock with the shrine soon. We have to build Phoenixes in order to get Caradrian. He's getting influence from battles. The Tyrion only thing. Yeah, Tyrion only gets influence from battles. Yeah, and he gets double if he's fighting on Ulthuan.
Magic in purest form. Magic's unleashed. Full speed, Asya!
So he's got an army, but
Unfathomable knowledge.
I don't know if I want those extra units. I mean, I guess I do.
Sathari's servant. Out of reach.
High elven archmage. Toward power, led by the winds.
Alright, we'll just get rid of some of these units, some of these armies, so we
supreme.
don't have quite as much supply lines, because I do like to have a lot of lords, because they're useful for a lot of different things. So your lords are your main agents on the map, you know, that's what gets things done. But everyone you have adds another 4% supply lines, plus the cost of the actual lord. So yeah, it can
Defender
be
of
expensive.
Ulthuan. Inspecting the garrison.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even using nobles to get influence, because we get so much influence from
Lilith, hear my
we get so
prayer.
much influence from
Until next time.
battles that it doesn't seem to really matter.
Asur Prince. For the ever
This guy's
Queen.
just in range to actually siege, which is pretty beautiful. We don't have siege attacker though, so we're gonna have to. Build some
A
stuff.
strong leader is
And so this is going to take 2 turns.
Prince, your orders are reasonable. Marching out.
But if we put these units in here, it might be able to take 1 turn. I'm not sure if it updates.
Oriah.
Yes, it doesn't update straight away. Yeah, his labor force hasn't actually updated. Which sucks, because yeah, now because I can't, if I take him off,
I I will lead the
Oh, you know, we might be able to do this with shenanigans actually, because now that he's removed the
Defender of the Phoenix
zone of
Throne.
control, this guy can move freely. So I can probably get him.
Journey.
Here, and then he should be in range to siege it, and then he should have enough to be able to actually do it. Right, get him out. We get Astica of the tower back
They'll
in.
suffer the might of suffering.
And then we'll get we reinforce with some more troops, so she'll have even more.
Do not tarry. Destiny lies there.
Oh, invocation ball. We've actually still got siege attacker.
For my queen.
I didn't even realize.
I will see to it. I go. Your instructions? Ready to march. Journey.
Still waking up, I guess. Yeah, we've actually already got siege attacker. I didn't even notice that was already lit up. I'm trying to like build siege equipment. So. What a noob.
The Asur follow strength. None shall live.
Yeah, Antheus. I don't know if I want Antheus to get
I
the.
wield the winds.
I don't know if I want Antheus to get the experience.
Master of high magic.
It's his trait. Organized. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. This guy's elusive. Ooh, elusive's cooler than organized, isn't it?
Saint Louis.
Alright, we got this guy to do it.
My prowess is needed.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll occupy that.
The nights are long here.
Yeah, we'll take these guys out, and then we'll go off to Nakari. We'll cleanse the donut.
The Asur have conquered.
Yeah, 185 influence, so we got a fair chunk out of that. We're just waiting for this to unlock. As soon as this unlocks, it'll be 30 to take the first, 30 to take this, then 100 to take that, so 130, and then the third slot. I can't remember how much the third slot is now. 150, I think. There's like 280 or 225 or something like that.
Nature
We're down to
is
7. We're still on
powerful.
7.3k.
Alariel the Evergreen.
We've got a Lariel. I kind of want to keep all these dryads just for roleplay reasons. But yeah, because we could use her as the start of a new army to take out Noctilus. But it's going to take like 4 turns to get there, which is going to make me broke. Oh yeah, so one of the reasons we're using so many lords as well is because we basically get 15 influence every time we fight a battle for as Tyrion's faction. But if we're on Ulth 1, it's doubled, so we get 30, and then it's multiplied by how many lords we have. So if we have 4 lords, that means that we can get influence really fast. That's why it says that's what's allowing us to confederate everyone so quickly.
Glory to the king.
I must study.
Alright, we're trying to get
Loyal
these guys in
prince.
range to be able to siege Shrine of Cain next turn.
High elven archmage.
Do not tarry.
Can I offer assistance?
Hoeth's disciple.
Starting out. Marching out.
He can potentially get there. She should be able to get there as well.
Master
Even
of high magic.
I was going to say even with the replenishment, she's not going to get any replenishment.
Fear the might of Ulth 1.
All right, we can if we sell that to an ally, then we can get the replenishment. I want to sell stuff to. So I want to sell stuff to.
Defender
Rest
of the
because we can get
Everqueen.
that. We can get it back, and we can federate him.
State your case quickly, for countless Asur lives depend upon me.
I could sell him all my territory all the way around to here, and just sell him everything here. But I don't know if that's a really good idea.
Our people are being tainted.
Everqueen of Althwan.
What trait do we get here? Spry. Yeah, it's just annoying because we can't. How much movement she got? So we're like 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have 4, 5. Or go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this army is just
Queen of Avalon.
too far away from anything. All right. I might just get rid of everything except for the dryads.
High Priestess.
Just to save some money. Thanks for all the overtime you do during early access days, Mercy. It's awesome. No worries, man. I'm really excited to show off the stuff, and also I really enjoy getting you guys input as well on stuff, because I don't notice everything, and a lot of you guys are like watching other content as well and telling me what's going on with other people are discovering, and just really, yeah, it's really fun. Basically, I really enjoy it, and yeah, it's really cool. But I'm glad you're enjoying it too. All right, yeah. So we're gonna keep pumping that influence, so we'll keep that up.
Is accustomed to victory.
I think Alariel could come out. Actually, yeah. Wait, actually, bring Alariel this way and fight Nakari. All this stuff plus Alariel to fight Nakari. Tyrion goes the other way and takes out those guys. All right, I think I got a plan.
Entering the garrison.
All right, now I want to keep getting more of this High King's authority. I mean, Phoenix King's authority. So I could sell a bit of stuff to. Tyrion.
I will hold my hatred for your people for now.
So I need for Tyrion. I need to get Whitefire Tor to be able to get access to Tyrion.
Defend. Why must you turn against your own kind?
Whitefire Tor is 96. Okay, so you're not going to get that off him. But we could sell him. We could sell him to Dranil in exchange for a defensive alliance. And at least that will give us some money and also, yeah, an alliance.
Most astute.
And we can, we can confederate these guys. Oh, okay, so you can confederate the legendary lords through, you can only confederate legendary lords through mechanic, but you can confederate the non-legendary lords just through normal diplomacy as well. So that's interesting. So yeah, we'll get slightly more hiking authority now. We can always pop this immunity to attrition if we need it to invade Nakari and or those guys.
The wind whispers in the trees.
This guy, oh shit, Nakari's not at war with anybody. Oh shit. I just realized that Nakari's in range to attack these guys and not at war with anybody. So Nakari could just take out all these guys.
Hoef's disciple. The most gifted.
I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna take out Drillin of Avalon just because I want her to die, and we'll just put a generic lord. So we get free. It seems like most of the lords get a discount on one type of lord. So Tyrion gets a discount on princes. So see, to get these top level 60 influence traits, vigorous and resilient, he only pays 30, and to get the free traits that he gets for princes are actually the second level of traits, not the. Yeah, see, these ones, respectful and elusive, they're actually the second level of traits, not the lowest, the nega traits.
Order is restored.
I'll put him there so he can retreat. Alistair is actually immortal anyway, so... Can you show the Archmage skill line? I don't think so. Yeah, he's got immortality, yeah. I don't think the Archmage skill line changed. Did it? Maybe it did. I don't know. Is this part new? No, the crackling potency was always there. No, they had a pretty new... I mean, I'll mouse over it for you. Maybe there's something there I haven't noticed. Oh yeah, plus 500 barrier points for everyone, and spell resistance for the Lord's Army. Was that new? Oh yeah, spell intensity plus 10%. It's pretty cool, and magic 30% magic item drop chance. Yeah, actually, this does seem new, unless I just don't remember it. But yeah, I think that's new. It's pretty cool. And the mage hero's got a little bonus as well. Mage hero's got this. Yeah, Ward 7 barrier when fighting against corruption causing enemies, so chaos and beastman and stuff like that. Evil dudes.
Duty is purpose. I trust that you too are pledged to safeguard the Waystones.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep ruining Eltharian's economy. Normally when I play, often when I play, I like to not ruin my allies and actually keep them as strong friends. They're, allies generally are unreliable in terms of actually relying on them to defend you and stuff. But I still like to kind of roleplay and keep them alive and stuff like that. But in this campaign, we're specifically going for confederating everyone as fast as possible. So, I don't care about ruining him because we're going to delete him and make him part of our faction soon anyway.
Order must be maintained.
Maybe I should just build it. Actually, I might build this building so we can get access to the trade technologies. Oh yeah, originally I had all these upgrading to tier 2. I'd spent like 3 growth on upgrading these to tier 2, and then I just ruined it all by selling them all to Alariel. But it's alright. We needed the cash to power our conquests anyway. No worries. Sorry, Syed. Thanks. Hopefully you've corrected that now. Sure, if we need anything, I might actually build. Maybe I should build the trade resources because more trade means more ability to do diplomacy with factions and get trade. Unity of Princess. We got Dashing and Ardent. Ardent's pretty cool. I'll get the global trade bonus. I wonder if we can revive factions. It'd be cool if we could revive factions like how France can.
One's queen.
So I still reckon minus 5k per turn.
Gifted advisor.
Seems a bit excessive, but
We must wait a while.
that's what it is. Yeah, somebody was saying they thought that every faction could get the unique buildings and stuff, but I don't think we can.
Of Elf-One.
But we might be able to get Eltharian's ones. We'll see how we go. Princess hold the line, yeah. Oh, Princess has reload speed in red line. Princess hold the line in red line. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, we'll just wait one turn and then we'll smash that. Alright, hopefully Nikari doesn't declare war on us right now. No, he didn't.
Now that you are here,
I think we're good now.
Hear your words.
So that means we can get the initiative, strike him when he's not ready, Maybe even just siege lock him if he's too strong. We'll be able to either wipe him out straight away because he's right there in a settlement, or we'll be able to siege lock him and ruin him that way. I don't care about her. She's not a high elf. Do we want to be allies with her? I mean, I guess she's better than the dark elves. Nah, I don't know. We probably want to conquer that land. What I'd like to see is that smithy building gives local recruitment. Now it's tier 3. Okay, cool.
It is war.
Alrighty. So yeah, if we can hold off one more turn, then we can get Alariel into the fight with Nikari.
Patience will be rewarded.
That would be ideal.
Ever loyal. Your will is done. No mercy.
I get Alistair to lead the charge on this one.
I will lead the Asur.
And then I could potentially use her to siege lock him.
Crown.
I don't know if I should siege lock him or not. I think maybe I should because he's gone to war with the orcs. He's gone to war with the greenskins, so he's probably not going to attack us.
Archmage.
Faithful servant.
The greatest.
All right. I'm going to put him
Destiny lies there.
in here. Just
For
use
the
the
king.
minimum amount of movement that we can.
Lord of the
Yeah,
Phoenix.
this guy in
Court.
here as well, because I want to get the bonus. I want to get the bonus influence from having
Making my
4
way.
lords on this.
Uri fair.
I'm ready. I go.
Attack.
All right, beautiful. Feet. Oops.
A strong leader is needed.
Please hold.
High elven archmage.
For the ever.
Still defeat. I mean, I feel like that's not legit. Oh, is it a minus settlement? Minus settlement. Fuck. What's your opinion on the new DLC, Lord? I think it would have been great if you got a Griffin mount instead of that bloody eagle. The sea captain, the Sea Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really paid that much attention to him. I like that they get in their skill line. I think they get plus 10% campaign movement range, or maybe I think they get plus 10% campaign movement range and another 10% if they're in the water. So I feel like I like them for mobility. I was sort of thinking maybe I could use one to like transport my troops around, you know, in like force march and whatever, use his extra movement, get him to where he's got to go, and then when he's just about to go into combat, I like respec him out and put in like, you know, one of my legendary lords or something.
The Asur need me. Oriah.
All right, let's
Master of high magic.
I second this.
Goddess, I beseech thee.
Pyrrhic Victory, we can actually do it now because I just had to change their stance. Some of their skills are nice enough to make fighting prowess irrelevant. Yeah, for sure. I could do this, but I think it'd be a bit lazy. They've got 5 dangerous armor-piercing ranged units. We don't have any flyers or anything that can disable that stuff easily. I mean, I could probably like waste their ammunition.
My My prowess is needed.
I might
I wield the winds.
Your behest?
Guardian.
what do we got? Strong-willed, observant. What's this guy? Elusive. He's got a good trait. We'll keep him, I guess.
For the king!
Alright, what's Slime Pelt give us? So we got 15% ward save. Armor of Calidor's got 25% magic resist, physical resist. Oh, I can't. Oh, he can't take off the armor built into him. Alright, fine. Alright, let's give him regeneration and a bit more ward save. Save us having to spend magic on him. Just going to gear up a little bit before we go into this battle. Stalk. No, we probably want him to tank. He's probably going to be our main missile resist guy. 15% missile resistance. I don't think they've got any flying units, so it doesn't think that matters. Alright, we'll give her Stalk,
servant.
because we don't really want her to get shot. Hey Anthony, how you going, buddy? Actually, she doesn't need that. We'll give that to one of the other guys so they can have Trickster's Shard. Also gives Stalk. What's the Vortex Shard again? Power Recharge. Oh no, that's whatever. Don't care about that. Starwood Staff. Reserves per second. 3 uses. Yeah, I guess so. More magic. Alright, that'll do for her.
Ready to serve.
Speak.
And this guy can have Armor of Calidor. Extra 5 melee defense.
How can I assist?
This guy can have the Helmet of Discord. Look at the Phoenix. And that should be good. Talisman of Loic is nice for that one mage in the ground with all flying. Yeah, yeah, we have some stalk on the ground and have everyone else flying there. It's hotter than Vol. It's hotter than balls out here. That's what he meant to say. Reload skill. Fire damage. I don't know. Are these guys armor piercing? Yeah, they are. I don't know. We'll give it to 8 archers, I guess. Extra armor damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, I get close victory now. Alright, see if we can do this without losing all of our archers. I'm pretty keen to try out the lions on the open field, but I don't know how good they're going to be against Nakari. I kind of feel like I should siege lock Nakari and just rampage through all of his stuff first, and then take him out.
Son of Ulfwood.
Alright. This is where I came in last time. It was a bit of a fucking death trap, wasn't it? So going through the side, this side looks a lot better, doesn't it? Because here there's like gates everywhere and this is like a kill box. Whereas here, no, I feel like this is better. There's a block there. Alright, we'll go over here.
Orders?
So this guy, so Alistair's going to be our ammo wasting guy until for about, you know, until he takes like one volley of armor piercing, and then I'm just like, oh fuck it, we're out of here. So he still takes damage just from the like the incidental fire that he takes from him. He's got regeneration though, so you know it's kind of okay, but at some point he's going to run out of heal cap. Yeah, I'll just do, yeah, two units at once is okay, but any more than that, you probably take too much damage.
At your command. Right away.
Alright, we're going to go this side. You guys get organized over there. Try and waste as much of this ammo as we can. Every shot that Alistair takes is I'm dodging in a circle. What do you want from me? Oh, yeah. The Lions took that gate down real fast. That was pretty sexy.
Orders understood.
Can I shoot them from here, maybe? Maybe.
By Asurian!
Oh yeah, those cat dogs rip those archers a new one.
Ever loyal.
Good.
Archers! Forward!
Assault Archmage! I see my path! Observe my radiant...
These anti-infantry ripping my dogs apart. What's going on there? They're witch elves. They're witch elves going berserk on us. That's fair enough, I guess.
Your will. As you say.
Prince of Alpha!
Slay them! Archers! Asurian guides us!
I don't think that healing's going to do fuck all, but...
the winds!
Oh shit, we got
Battle ready!
infantry over here.
My mage ready!
Our magic is strong!
Behold my hour!
I don't kind of
Prince
handle
of
both sides at
Oakwood.
once.
For the
I just
king!
pull these guys back.
Heralds of the wind!
Am I just melee with those guys?
Ready and eager! Noble prince! Forward!
Just to shut down those archers.
Scions of Mathlan!
Got some spears here that aren't
Archers!
doing anything.
We advance! Advance!
Acknowledge! Weapons ready!
Assault Archmage!
Alright, we shut down the archers. They're not killing them.
Magic!
too quick just yet.
Spellcaster supreme. The winds flow through me.
Alright, we need to
Ever vigilant. To battle!
get these archers, get these horse archers out of melee combat. They're not liking that at all. I reckon these Dark Riders will get fucked by these cat dogs.
Assur Prince.
Disciple of poet. Magic's unleashed.
It will be done.
Actually, no, stay back here.
Without
Let them come.
fail.
Let them
Setting
come.
forth. Advance. For duty.
Acknowledge.
Proud to serve.
Assur,
And try and get this
advance.
jumble of bullshit slightly
For duty.
less of a mess.
Serve the king.
Beautiful. Smash
The
them.
winds.
Oh, we got anti-large here.
Battle ready.
Try and get my lords
Magic is mine.
to fight him.
Assur, I will. Agreed.
Assur Archmage.
Yeah, lass.
As you say.
Horses
Orders
can run them
proceed.
down.
We go.
Save your ammo, boys.
It will be done. Quickly
Let's see if we can get some
now.
archer shots up there.
Onward.
Get our spears to block off this
Loyal.
gate.
Moving out. Assurian wills it. Prince of Alpha.
You get that lord, that hero? No, he's
To
we're
the
not fight.
fray.
I summon the winds.
But a little bit far away.
Assyrians fire.
Yeah, we're getting him. That's good. Hey, Garrett. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying. Sorry, I missed your question before. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying. Oh shit! Oh no! They chased them too far. They burned too brightly. Alright, we'll get two. We'll leave one killing her. We'll get the other two to back off. This guy's gonna eat that. Hopefully, that should survive. Hopefully.
Archers, to battle.
Acknowledged. We away. As you say. For duty. Assur,
We got into a real
advance.
bullshit formation here somehow.
Defend in order. Archers, we advance.
The most potent spells. Assur Archmage. The winds flow through
I should have done that
me.
before we started, but that's alright. Oh, they survived. Beautiful. Alright, get them back around the back so they're protected.
Disciple of poet.
Yeah, beautiful.
Orders received.
You guys gonna stay here so we can tank the
Ever
back of them
vigilant.
and then get them to turn away from our archers.
Acknowledged. Death to all.
Yeah, and they got the shit shot out of them.
Ever loyal.
They're routed.
Orders understood.
Witness true magic.
Get our dogs out. Cat dogs, that is.
Magic's unleashed.
They're getting shot in the back. Back shots all around. They're not enjoying that. Cat dogs charge. No, except for you busted ones, you kill her.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Spellcaster supreme.
Oh, anti-large actually, we don't really want to charge into that.
Noble
They're low tier though, they're gonna be alright. We'll just pop the buff to help them
Noble
out.
Prince. Very well.
Alright, beautiful. Let's
Ready
advance
and
up here.
Orion.
Oh, we got shades.
What
Okay.
orders? I never tire. For duty. Orders understood.
Archers, apace.
It will be done. Move. Onward. Swiftly! Asa,
Nice.
forward!
Alright, cool. Okay, so single entities need to heal up.
At your command!
Following my destiny.
Cats can get some more XP, I guess. Might as well just run around and kill some stuff.
Heralds of the wind!
Unlimited power.
He should be
Guardian
regenerating.
of order!
He's not regenerating. Oh, he's only regenerating combat? Yeah, melee, yeah, that's right.
At your command!
Wow, the wall lines are pretty sick. Gotta admit, they're pretty cool. I may show mercy, but the war lions won't. Look at them just living their best life. Pouncing on dark elves like rats. Happy faces covered in blood. Alright, nice. That was a fun siege, actually. Should try out chariots with your newfound love for them. Lion chariots are badass. Yeah, true. It's like my opinion of chariots hasn't really changed. Like the thing. Well, I mean, I guess I have got a bit of a newfound love for them, but I'm just getting better at using them, I guess, because I'm actually using them more. But like I always like recognize that they could be good. My issue is just that they die in auto resolve. They die if you forget about them. You know what I mean? Like it's like a lot of units are good, but they're not really good for campaign because, or they're not as good in campaign because it's, you know, it's like the long haul factor. You know, like units that are never gonna die, that are gonna rank up to rank 9. That you know, even if you forget about them, they'll still survive. You know, you know, like it's. I feel like chariots are just it's not that they're bad units, but just yeah, I kind of don't like. Yeah, you know what I mean. I just can't prioritize them as much as other units because I have to look after them and stuff. Having said that, you know, I definitely recognize they can be cool. And I do, yeah, I guess I do have a bit of a newfound love for them. Kind of want that money. Is there a public order penalty as well in, yeah, there is. We might be able to farm some rebellions here, maybe.
Claim what is ours.
Okay, so
Master of high magic. Full speed, Azor.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Protector of Ulthuan.
okay, so we can't siege lock him. Oh,
Your orders are reasonable.
okay, we can siege lock him. So I don't know. The question is, so he's just gone to war with, who did he go to war with? Grom. Yeah, he's just gone to war with Grom the Paunch, right? So I guess he's going to invade Bretonia. So we could like let him. They always carry my early Alistar campaigns when I play him. Yeah, nice. Yeah, they're probably better in the early game when you kind of want to micro everything and fight everything manually. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. This is Garrett. Thanks, Garrett. Appreciate it.
It is hotter than Vol's fall.
You want some square dodging? I usually get triangle. My triangle circles.
High elven.
It's a bit less frenetic than circle, but it still does the same kind of effect.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, I think siege locking would be the smart move. I mean, the safe move is the siege lock.
Making my way.
I could like hope that he goes away and then I can take his stuff without him being there, but
Our journey is not over. Order is restored. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. What news?
oh shit, that's not Nakari. I thought I could have sworn Nakari was there.
The Asa needs me.
I wonder if that means Nakari's like just here. I mean, I assume he's over here, right? Military presence 20. There's 26 units in here, so he's probably got a 20 stack in there and 6 units in here. There's no ally missions because I only just declared war on him just now.
Scholar Supreme.
My path is clear.
I wield the winds. The maiden's benediction.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Nah, I was gonna sell it to. I was thinking about keeping it for farming rebellions, but I'm not really in a position to farm the rebellion anyway. There's no point in keeping it for recruitment because it's 2-turn recruitment.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I need an assistant lord here though. I didn't really think about that.
Defend the camp. I will continue soon.
Like, I really want to sell it to, when I fight battles with mobility armies, I usually uncheck control large army where possible because it basically keeps the enemy really spread out to pick on. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Good call. Kislev has some awesome chariots pulled by bears with guns on the back. Yes, that's true. That's true.
Ever vigilant.
I do like the idea of like tanky chariots. So I could sell it to Illyria, but the problem with that is that Illyria doesn't. We can't confederate Illyria through the mechanic. So I just realized it's not like either or. It's like the big six, as they're calling them, like all of the different high elf lords. Although I guess it's definitely the big 7 really, because there's also Tyrion, but whatever. The other 6 lords, it can confederate them through this mechanic, but it can't confederate them through diplomacy. But the minor factions, I can confederate them through diplomacy, but not through this. So it's like, you know, either or. I've used sleds before, they were pretty good, like ages ago when like Kislev first came out. I think it was the light sleds were the good ones, not the heavy ones, is that right? For charioting. They probably had a few up patches since then, but yeah. Yeah, I want to sell it to him because I'm about to confederate him soon.
Ulfu and triumphant.
But I can't reach.
Master of high magic.
Queen of Avalon.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Oh shit.
Death and destruction.
Let's count Noctilus.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Fuck. I was hoping to just get him catch him unawares and just wipe him real quick. So Toza got the Merworm? No, I don't think so.
Destiny
no, Sartosa didn't get the Merworm. I think they said that they could give Sartosa the Merworm, but if they were going to do that, they'd want to give him like a different model, like a more of a necro. You know how they have the different giants for different factions? I was going to say if they want to give Sartosa if they're going to give the Vampire Coast the Merworm, they'd want to do like a zombified version of it. And same as if they were going to do the Dark Elves Merworm, they want to give them like a Dark Elf version of it. I don't know. They didn't say they will, but they said they didn't because of that reason. So if they do it, then you know. Oh, I haven't checked Sartosa particularly. I just saw a comment by them saying that they didn't do it for Vampire Coast because yeah.
Her servant.
Aranessa needs to not be part of the Vampire Coast at all and just have her own new faction. That's my opinion, but I'm not an expert on the law, so maybe it'll make sense somehow.
The most gifted.
Fuck. Alright, we're gonna need another lord here. I'm loving these free princes. I'm just pumping them out. Just every turn I just get some more.
Can I offer assistance?
Giving me more.
How can I assist you?
Oh yeah, so we can unlock this now. Who wants to be the patron? So Ilario can be the patron of Yevres, I guess. Lothan Seaguard. I don't know, we'll jumble these around later on. So we'll take the patronage. We'll up her to level 2, up her to level 3. Cool. So now we've unlocked Confederation for Eltharion. Lamb, yeah, so there's no cooldown on it. We can just do it whenever we want. So I might save this one. Yeah, I might save this one. Until we can sell him some stuff. Sorry, just gotta figure out with my I wonder if that means there's no cooldown on regular confederations. I assume that there'll still be a cooldown on regular confederations. Like, yeah, I mean, they may have changed it, but, you know, they probably haven't changed it, so I assume it would still be there. But I'm probably not going to get a chance to actually confederate anybody manually, like through diplomacy, so I won't be able to test it. Because of the real estate shenanigans, it's probably made everybody hate my guts, so I can't do it. Yeah, I think the light. Most people agree the light ones are the better ones for charioting for Kislev. Yeah, so we've got an extra lord to be our utility lord. We can pin him in there.
Ready yourselves. Carried by magic.
I wouldn't mind some more white lions, actually. They're pretty nice. We need a fuckload more archers as well. Oh, actually, we need an eagle claw bolt thrower too. Bit of siege attacker wouldn't go astray.
Effortless for such as I.
The only thing is we might run... we haven't got enough juice here now to deal with Nakari, because I realised we're going to need more stuff to deal with Noctilus. We need more recruitment, but we haven't got enough money. One turn until we get our first Miss Mage. That'd be nice. I might just let the rebellion happen, because then we can just take it back later on and get more influence. So
Elf One's queen.
It's probably good. Oh yeah, we can build the Shrine of Cain. Fuck it, may as well. Let's get on it. Alright, hopefully this is all going to work out.
Back!
Okay, siege lock worked. Oh, how come we got rebels there? Shouldn't that have been Dark Elves?
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
Shit, where's he? Where's he at? I don't even remember. I don't remember recruiting him. I'll let him retreat. I don't know. I don't even know where he is. Oh, that's the one that just retreated from doing the siege lock. That's okay. Okay, he's like level 1 anyway, so that's alright. Bloody opportunistic rebels, just taking out my random lord that was not. He was in like a different region. Oh, he's in. Oh no, he's actually in the same region, but yeah.
As a prince. March!
Oh, he already retreated from the siege lock, so he's dead anyway. Yeah, sorry. I thought he couldn't retreat for some reason, but if I went into the battle, I'd be able to retreat. But yeah, he's already retreated from the siege lock, so he's dead. That's fine. You want to play Tyrion for a while? Can't wait for this update. Oh yeah, you're gonna be really happy. Like Tyrion's. Yeah, I think they did a really good job on Tyrion's campaign, because it's kind of like Karl Franz. I really like the way they did Karl Franz campaign, because they didn't give him anything like kind of weird or anything. Like he's still classic Karl Franz, you know. And Tyrion's the same. He's still like classic Tyrion, but he's like the best at confederating, and yeah, best of confederating. He's really got that kind of defender of Ulthuan theme going on. Yeah, really cool. We lost 10 favor because we lost the battle. Yeah, this is
Count Noctilus reigns. An affront to the Dark Prince.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
High above the earth. Master of high magic.
I serve the king.
Kind of feel like we should wait. I feel like I should wait again Or oh, did he just sack that? Oh, he just sacked Tor earlier. Oh, fuck.
Servant of the king. How can I assist you?
See, he might get past me here if I attack him now. Yeah, I'm kind of biting off more than I can chew, but I'm just, you know, I'm in a rush.
Alariel the Everqueen. Chasten them, weep tears.
How can I assist you? Journey.
Master of high magic.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Going forth. You need me?
What did you miss? I don't know. Bunch of stuff. You missed the Confederation of Alariel, so she's part of our team now. We also unlocked the Confederation for Eltharion, but I'm saving him. Next we're going to probably get Teclis. Yeah, we just got to get these two, which we should take soon. Yeah, we should get 120 influence out of this.
I serve the king.
Alariel the Everqueen. Isha's...
I can get them to retreat, and then we can get a second battle. Maybe we get 240. Or do you only get... No, we only get the influence when we destroy the army, don't we? I should be able to win this, you reckon? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be tight. Oh, these guys are all, what do you call them? We've got big trees as well. Oh, actually, I suppose we go the other way would be better. Yeah, we'll just kind of group up with our guys first. Hopefully these guys don't want to fight straight away.
Light of Avalon. Alariel the Everqueen. Maintaining order.
Yep.
Orders received. For order.
Alariel the Everqueen. Isha! Libra!
Onward!
Trying to outrange those archers.
Chosen of Isha. Guided by light. Alariel the Everqueen.
Loyal guardian.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Swiftly!
Guardian. Restoring order.
I think I might have to beat him with just this army.
Advancing! In thrust! Queen.
Alright, we're gonna charge these guys. Pretty good.
Handmaiden of Alaria. Ever loyal.
There he is. Big Chad.
Acknowledged. Onward. Assur!
Yenui! Sail! Lakoi!
Loyal servant.
Alariel the Everqueen. Hear my gift!
Led by Horus!
Attack! Assur, attack! For Alfwan!
Moving!
Shield!
Alariel the Everqueen.
Obeying orders! Cleanse the land!
Alright, cool.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Yeah, single target. Just put that one.
Isha's chosen.
Some heals. Heals on our handmaiden.
Stay true! With haste!
The greater good.
Handmaiden!
Archers! Assur! Advance!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen! Son of Ulfwood!
Just kill us. We'll keep those infantry alive so we can have a second quiet.
Maiden Guard! Lakoi!
As you say! Follow them! We advance!
Kill that lord.
Guardian of Order!
I think this cav dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Lakai! Lakai! Lakai!
Magic's unleashed!
We kill that hero. Still alive.
Assur Prince! For the Everqueen!
We get some dryads on the case. I don't know if these treemen are very Treekin are very good at killing stuff.
Assur Archmage!
Guardian of Avalon!
Driving back the dark!
Cold magical power!
Nearly there. Oh yeah, the Treekin are probably knocking her over. Get him out of the way. Just kill her faster. There we go. Alright, so see if we get influence on this one. I'm not sure if you have to destroy the army to get the influence or if you can get the influence twice. Okay, yeah. So we got the 120. It was covered up, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 120, right? wonder if she got any changes to her forest creature buffs. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I don't really ever take the influence because we get so much influence from battle. Just got 120 influence from that battle, right? So
Your life is mine. We are the world's protectors. Darkness is kept at bay.
See if I can
Archmage
get...
is accustomed to victory.
This is impossible.
Master of high magic. Hoeth sends us toward power.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. There I must go.
I will use my gifts.
How can I assist you? By your command. A strong leader is needed.
Another 120. Yeah, so we got 240 influence just from that rebel just then. So yeah, I kind of suspect it's not intended to be like that, so they might reduce it later on.
Remove their bombs.
Alistair liberating Krace. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How can I assist you?
The Everqueen.
I serve the king.
I think I'm gonna have to pop the right as well to get rid of might pop the immune to attrition right now because we've got 10 turns then to take out both Noctilus and Nakari.
Queen of Avalon.
An affront to the Dark Prince.
Asor sorcerer.
Speak.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got enough juice to take out this army.
No temptation but Slanesh.
I mean, we probably do, but
Purest
it's probably going to be
sorcery.
pretty rough.
Alariel the Radiant.
What's she? Oh, this is her skills that they spent on her. I haven't any input into this. Oh, you were sorry. You were talking about skill. Yeah, so I was thinking. Oh, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, sorry. I thought I had to go into I thought you meant like go into Alariel's campaign and check out her stuff. Yeah, sorry. I can show you her skills. Sorry, Anthony. I didn't. Yeah. I haven't been getting much sleep lately, so sometimes you just directly say, "Hey, Mercy, can you do this?" and then explain the steps to me for me, because my brain may not be working properly at the time. But it's not so much my brain's not working. Just it's hard to concentrate a lot of different things at once. Yeah. Looks similar to me. I don't know. Not seeing anything different really. Yeah, plus 10 armor for Forest Spirits, Lord's Army. Plus 9 melee attack, Forest Spirits, Lord's Army. I think that's the same as what it was before, yeah. It is somewhere over here, yeah. But yeah, I thought you were talking about her campaign buffs. The campaign buffs that she gets from the Chaos stuff, which, yeah, I obviously can't check until I go into the other campaign.
Glory to the king.
Yeah, I can't check that unless I go to a campaign, sorry. I don't think you can even see it unless you actually get the Chaos buffs up, can you? Or can you see the whole range of buffs from positive to negative, or you can only see it if you go Chaos? Did Alethanar get a new start position? I don't think so. I think Alethanar still is in this. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. He the main thing that changed with Alethanar is that the donut is now green for him. So if you do migrate, I think he still starts up somewhere around here. I don't know if he's moved slightly or anything. I'm pretty sure he's still in the same spot. But he definitely starts off somewhere up here. I think it's exactly where he was before though. But yeah, but now he can, if you want to migrate to the Empire, back to the donut, this is all green for him now. So he can actually, he's got green for wasteland attrition, wasteland, and green for everything else as well. So I think the whole donut is free for him now. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean she's got it even when I've confederated her?
I see the winds.
I thought she only had it when you were playing as her. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Alright,
Ulfuan triumphant. Can I offer assistance? For order! I will lead the Asur.
we got random Lord
Servant of light.
to do it.
Driving back the dark.
High elven archmage.
The Asur have conquered.
There you go, Clock Monkey.
Seeking a trial.
No mercy. Ready to serve. Moving off. For the king.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Yeah, you can migrate him now, yeah. Go heals up. Alright. How's this gonna work? Demonettes.
To war.
Alariel.
Good. No, at least we got some front line, but the front line is actually, do demons do magic attacks or just? Yeah, they do. Fuck. So the demonettes are gonna beat the dryads probably, but they haven't got much infantry, but they've got fuckloads of these.
Praise Isha.
I don't know. Yeah, it'll be interesting anyway. We'll see how we go.
At your service. You called?
If you can bait the Furies, it'll be a win. Yeah, that's alright. If I can bait the Furies out, that'd be really good. Actually,
We are trying.
Fury's got magic attack as well. Fuck. Oh, what magic you got?
The greater good has triumphed. Uri fair.
Hey, you scaring down here, buddy.
Attack.
Still in my Sisters of Avalon. I don't think so. So yeah, so when Slanesh steals one of your units, if you're doing a siege, all you do is just keep re-sieging until they don't. So they'll keep selecting different units until eventually they'll just stop selecting anything, and then you just won't have any. You don't have to worry about it. Decisive victory low. I feel like that order result is pretty good. Quick game's a good game. Yeah, you can't argue with auto resolve like that. Yeah, I might intentionally try and get a rebellion in here when hopefully we can trigger the rebellion just as we wander past.
Master of high magic.
Yes, they got a full stack in there probably.
The winds were with
15.
us.
Oh no. Oh wait, no, 15 is 30 because they got 2 regions. 10 plus 20. Yeah, so they got a 20 stack in there plus another 10 there.
Your orders are reasonable. This heat.
Ulfuan's archmage.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Archmage.
No temptation.
Yeah, so they can get all
but
30 stuck in here.
Slaanesh.
If they can initiate on us.
Lethal grace given form.
Bear with me a sec, guys. I just gotta pause it, have a chat, have a conference with Mrs. Mercy. Back in a sec.
A noble victory.
Sorry guys, I might actually have a, I haven't had anything to eat yet or anything. I just woke up and started streaming pretty straight away. Just like, I did like 13 hours streaming, slept for 7 hours, woke up, started streaming again. So yeah, Mrs. Mercy's just told me that perhaps I should have a little break and have something to eat. So I ate last week. Yeah, I did eat last week, yeah. Fucking fat bastard, stop eating. But yeah, so I might just have a little intermission. Sorry about this, guys. I'm actually really excited about the campaign right now, and yeah, we've already confederated. Well, we've confederated one lord already. We unlocked confederation with the second lord already. We're probably about to unlock third lord pretty soon as well. Because now that we've got the tier 5, Phoenix King favor unlocked, all we need is basically just influence. You just take out all the settlements, you know. So like, yeah, so I don't know, what's the next one we could get? So yeah, as soon as we take Karthik, we just pump this guy up. Boom, tier 3, done. Then just take Karthik, pump that guy up, boom, boom, done. Then we get Techless Confederated, and it's just, you know what I mean? Like, once you get that tier 5, it's just a matter of getting influence, which Tyrion earns ridiculous amounts of influence, so we can just confederate everyone real fast. So anyway, we're going to do that soon. But first, I'm just going to have a little break and have something to eat. And I shall be back. Probably, it won't be long, probably like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So, but yeah, too long for you to stare at the screen the whole time waiting for me to come back. But if you want to go and get yourself something to eat or do something else for a bit and come back, we'll be returning after that. All right, guys, back soon. There you guys. All right, thanks for hanging around. Sorry about that. I just had to grab some quick bite to eat because I hadn't eaten anything today. And now I should be good for another, 13 hours of straight Warhammer. All right. Yeah, so we've got Eltharion ready to rock, ready to pop. Next I want to get Order of Lawmasters. We just have to get Kothique, but we need to capture it first. And yeah, I'm a bit worried about this.
Onward.
Greetings.
I wield the winds.
Light triumphs over darkness. Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, she seems to be getting a lot more replenishment.
Everqueen.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
Althwan.
Might just put her back a little smidge.
Gathering my thoughts.
Oh yeah, because that's red.
Ulfuan triumphant.
Alariel the Radiant. Serving the gods. Under her protection.
Yeah, I can't get out of range. That's right. I was kind of trying to get range so that if they do attack that, I can still pull her back. I don't think they can. I don't think they can attack that. But
Ulfuan Prince.
Child's play.
we'll see how we
Protector
go.
of the Everqueen.
All right, now, yeah, I kind of want to hit. I don't want to hit these guys at the same time.
Darkness is kept at bay.
What is the she-elves ETA? What? Sorry, I don't know if you're back on up bearings, but yeah, welcome back when you get there. All right, so I want to go after these guys at the same time.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I feel like some carnage is going to ensue in here, but I'm sort of like, fuck it, let's do it.
Master of high magic. Full speed, Azor.
I'm sort of thinking...
Can I offer assistance? Marching out.
Count Noctilus reigns.
I serve the king.
Safari's servant.
All right, I might try pop an
Embrace the
ambush. I might try pop an ambush there.
Led by the winds.
That way, if he tries to take that, I will unexpectedly pop up there, and he'll possibly be able to.
Azur have conquered.
We'll
Orders.
possibly be able to get a. Oh, what about some more? I'm loving these lions. Let's just like run all over everything with lions.
The crew are restless.
They do have a lot of
Lord
anti-large though
Phoenix
sometimes. I do want to get some chariots. The little my chariots are cool as well. I haven't really tried the white lion ones that much. What do we got in here?
High
We
magic.
need heaps more archers. We got enough for
Your
infantry.
will is done.
Get another lord.
Lethal grace given forward. Garrisoning. It is hotter than Vol's forge.
Hotter than Vol's forge. It's hotter than Vol's balls.
The Reaper. I am honored.
All right, we're doing it. Yeah, I might just fight this manually just for fun, just to warm up a little bit. I want a nice relaxing, you know, just blasting the shit out of dudes with long range archers. Should be pretty satisfying. Glory.
Archers!
Seaguard!
Alright, it's a big block of archers.
Awaiting orders. Ulfwan Mage.
Who needs infantry? Loth and Seaguard are the go-to.
Ulfwan Mage.
We've got no life mage at the moment. That's alright. It's cool because it's so early. We've still got Vor's hammer. Oh, we got guns. Yeah, we need to watch his health because
Archers! Understood.
we don't have a life mage with us at the moment.
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me. Orders. Effua, bend to my will.
Alright, these archers should annihilate anything that comes into our little death zone. Oh shit. Grab too many guys there.
As you say.
Gates are open. Alright, let's make a little
For duty.
make a little spot here. Really? I keep blocking the bats are like blocking my shots or something.
Orders received. Loyal.
Wait. New High Elf Lord is good. Yeah, nice.
Ulfwan Mage. Yes.
Just waiting for these guys to melt. They're melting very slowly. Alright, let's
Without
move
fail.
inside.
Acknowledged.
Setting forth.
If I just walk near them, they'll probably crumble. Yeah, the burb got a bit damaged, but we'll hire a high elf life mage. That should sort it out. I kind of want to bring Tyrion back to life,
Take what is rightfully ours.
and we can make them our military ally as well.
That is forbidden.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Alright, I might pull him out of the settlement just in case we want to retreat. Not that we're planning on retreating, but just have an option. I'm still not gonna spend. Oh, actually, resistant is pretty nice for only 15. I was gonna say I don't want to spend anything on this because I want to keep my points for Confederation, but it's only 15 points, and we'll probably get like fucking 400 influence next turn or something. So
Master of high magic.
really want that arcane conduit. Yeah, we got stand your ground.
Alariel would be pleased.
How are we doing? So we've got just enough money to survive for one more turn. I'm very worried about this situation here.
Enters the blood.
I don't think they're going to be in range though, so I think we're okay. But actually, I need more troops here.
The people are restive.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright.
I speak for the Phoenix King.
Yeah, I want to get Illyrian. So I can't get an alliance with Illyria. I can't get an alliance with Tyrion because they're at war with Illyria. How many coffees so far? I've made one double coffee that I'm only about a quarter of the way through. I had about 8 coffees yesterday. No, I had 2 double coffees yesterday. So I guess 4. I was actually thinking maybe we should start buying the lower caffeine ones because this mostly tells me sometimes about how some have got more caffeine and some have got less caffeine, and I'm like, I don't know, they all taste the same to me, I don't give a shit. But when I have like four strong black coffees in a day, I do sometimes get a bit like, you know, heart palpitation-y.
The Asur are troubled.
No, I can sleep because I'm like, you just keep going until you get too exhausted. I haven't been having any trouble sleeping. Yeah, a lot of times coffee doesn't really keep me awake when I'm tired, but it probably makes me not sleep well. Yeah, it probably makes you sleep badly, but no, I don't actually. I can still sleep though. Wonder if there's any other landmark. Is there any other landmark ports around here that we could potentially get? I was wondering if it's like. Oh, here we go. Capacity for nobles, no. Like these ones. See, like how these have got the ancient elven colony. I wonder if they have like. Elven colony available +1. Oh, you can get +1 colony. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really use Hand of Glory much. Is that's the one that gives you like more reload, longer range, or something, faster reload or something? All right. Yeah, I think we need more troops here, but I don't know. We got too many pies. We might have to stall a little bit on one side or the other. Doesn't matter what they do, really. Yeah, I thought he was going to be able to reach that, even though we can't reach him. I figured he'd be able to reach us. Yeah, this is a kind of. So I was trying to get out of range with the Lariel. So we need to like try and get all of our guys on the edge of the map, so when they retreat, we don't take any losses. Basically the gist of it, I think. Can you confederate dead factions? Yeah, I haven't done it myself, but I've heard, but yeah, the Creative Assembly said on their stream that you can confederate dead factions, yeah. Okay, so we want to wait till these guys come on, and then retreat.
Without fail, apace.
So I'm just going to try to put these guys as far away as possible, so that if they start rushing, they won't be anywhere near my guys. And then we're going to concede, and all these guys should be able to escape, hopefully without taking any damage. But I don't know, sometimes it's a little bit, I'm not always sure exactly what's going to happen when they're in a retreat. But I think if they stop on the edge of the map, then they should be okay. Alright, everyone's in. Everyone's on the edge of the map. So we're going to lose the garrison. But yeah, so we didn't lose a single guy out of any of our troops. So yeah. So yeah, I think if you're, I don't know exactly how close you have to be or how it works or whatever, but if I had have conceded straight away when like other troops hadn't come on the field yet, then it would auto-resolve damage onto the other armies as well. But if you get them to come onto the field and then you get them right at the edge of the map, then they don't take any damage, at least most of the time. We're going to lose another 10 Phoenix King authority, but it doesn't really matter because we've got shit tons anyway.
I must leave.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I think we win now because he fucked up and did that. So now we can siege lock him out because he's inside the settlement and kill the other lord, then kill him. Yes, beautiful. And he also fell for our bait. And we get the auto-resolve, auto-resolve ambush and wipe him out. Some of his stuff's going to revive though, which is a bit rough, but
They'll suffer the might of suffering.
If he counterattacks, we can always retreat. But Noctilus himself is out there. We're in our replenishment zone as well, so it's okay. Oh, this is... No. Is that the remains of Noctilus? Yeah, this is the remains of Noctilus's army.
Pull back.
Another.
Oh, shit. How did he have so much movement? What? Is this... How did the... What the fuck? How did he have so much movement? Alright. Well, fucking... Alright. I guess we'll just win then, I guess. So they got 40 wins in magic. It's annoying, because if this army was the main one, we would have had more. I guess we'll just win then. We can maybe beat this first army. Wonder if we can beat the first army in... Oh, no, we can't, because our army's not come on yet. Yeah, I should have taken the fight when Tyrion was the main army. But, you know, hindsight's 2020. I didn't think they'd be able to follow up and get us with both of their armies, but yeah. I forgot... Yeah, Pirate Coast have heaps of extra campaign movement range, don't they? I forgot about that. They can move like 50% faster than further than everybody else.
Is
Oh man, look at the blob. The blob.
True magic is mine.
Yeah, if we take up on this high ground over here, maybe help our archers out. We've got a little bit of the depth guard. Yeah, we need to spread them around and reduce their
Heir of Anarian. Bright walls forge.
fuck.
It shall be done.
Forward. Onward.
Yeah, we need to take out that artillery. The burb can do that.
Heir of Anarian.
I see my path.
Going abroad.
Assure warrior.
You got these fuckers yet or what?
Servant of light to battle.
Mage.
Well, those guns are gonna mess her up.
Following Ethua. Moving out. Making my way. For order.
Disciple of Torment.
Not very efficient only hitting those two, but yeah, Pidio can get the burb as well.
Ready.
Fuck.
Unlimited power. Victory is destined.
Winds of magic rise. I go then.
Time age ready.
Heir of Anarian.
Oh, that hit directly on Tyrion.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
That was rough.
Spellcaster supreme.
Ulfwan Mage.
Orders received.
Orders understood.
Move! By your command.
Move.
It will be done.
We go.
Crush them.
The winds blow through.
I still haven't killed those fucking depth guard.
Heir of Anarian. Great force light.
Master of sorcery.
Loven Seaguard.
For the Ever Queen.
The most potent
Yeah, it's bad.
spells.
High Mage. Seeking the foe. Setting forth. For the Ever Queen.
The bird needs to get out. Because we haven't even dropped our bombs yet.
Mage. Of course.
True magic is mine. Assyrians vengeance.
Oh, she's on foot. She's on foot now. She is
Assyrian
taking it now.
sends me. Assal Archmage.
Get that guy down. This guy's armored, so
High Mage ready.
it's not good.
Seeking fate.
Oh, guns. Alright, we just gotta get up here and start. Fuck, I can't believe Tyrion's getting wrecked.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Forward.
I might have to just leave the noble there by himself. Tyrion's gonna have to come back. Where's the, oh, did the other, oh shit. I think Gam died. Gam!
Assault Archmage. Assault Archmage.
Heir of Anarian. Onward. Agreed. Champion of Alaria.
Oh shit! The Phoenix died as well. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. I could have won this, but I just got distracted at the exactly wrong moments. Got the mage dead, got the Phoenix dead, got the, you know. Damn. Burby. I know the Burb was with us the whole time.
Master of Sorcery.
Heir of Anarian. As one. Quickly now. Tireless.
The most potent spells.
Destroy them.
Unlimited power. I am.
I'm gonna hit one of these in the back and do some damage. Oh yeah. Yep, no, turn around.
Not tarry,
Yeah, there.
following my destiny.
Heir of Anarian. Going forth. Advance. Striking forth.
Don't get hit.
Onwards to victory.
Asaurians fire.
With me. Forward. Forward. Advance. Direct me.
Swiftly!
Weaver of the winds. For Teclis.
Archers! Advance!
It is my destination.
Onward. Tireless. At once.
The winds flow through me. Led by Hoeth.
Heir of Anarian. Excellent.
Disciple of Hoeth. Archmages never fail. Hoeth's decree.
So annoying.
Heir of Anarian. With me. Moving out. Alariel.
I sally forth. Moving. It is my destination.
It will be done. Kadai be praised. Pull back. Annihilate them. Quick time. For Ulfwin. Heir of Anarian. Defender of Ulfwin.
Look at these fucking depth guards still
Going
alive.
forth.
If they had gone down early, that would have been nice.
Azor, withdraw. Heir of Anarian.
Pull back!
Agreed.
They're crumbling, but
Noble Lord. Moving out. Sword of the Asur. By Asurian. We will obey.
It will be done!
Unlimited power.
Advance! Archers! Orior! Tyrion! I go, striking forth. Onwards to victory. On me! Happy to serve.
I don't know. If I can kill their lord with cycle charging Tyrion,
The
so.
Reaper, with me.
But if he hits back.
Ready and able. Eager
Yeah, if he hits
for
me
battle.
back. He hit me back. Yeah, that's not good.
Moving out. Together. Rapid advance. Without question. Brave and true. Attack. Loyal to the king. Dauntless. Quickly now. With me.
Draw back!
By your command. I will. Moving out. With honor.
Oh, my mage got killed.
Seal.
Shit.
With me.
Asso, withdraw!
As one. On me. Quick time.
Oh, Tyrion, bro.
Advance.
Why?
Together. Rapid advance. Forward.
I think it's all over. It's all over,
On
guys.
me. Rapid advance.
Tyrion went down.
Quickly now. I shall. Draw back.
Yeah, I fucked up that. I fucked that up. It's not over. It is over now. It's over. It's over. It was not over, but it is over now. Okay, minor setback. Minor setback. I miscalculated there. I just didn't account for the Vampire Coast having so much movement. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. I don't think my noble is level 20. I don't think my mage is. Oh, my mage might be level 20. We'll see how it goes. Can't make mistakes. Well, you can make mistakes. I mean, you can make mistakes. I mean, you can't make mistakes and not lose stuff, but we can still make mistakes and still utterly dominate. Like, this is just a minor setback. It's barely an inconvenience. Tyrion's out for 5 turns. It's a bit of a bummer, but that's all right. We've got multiple legendary lords now because we've got Ariel. We're about to confederate.
Speak your deceitful words and then get out of my sight.
We'll give him Tor and Rock. And yeah, 9.2k, that's pretty good. I might take military access as well.
Gladly.
That way, yeah, we'll still probably lose the settlement, but it'll be their settlement now, and we get 10k for it, so that's pretty good. And they should have gotten a new garrison. Yeah, see, when I trade the settlement to another faction, they get full garrison. So that's pretty cool. We did smash... Yeah, so they lost their legendary lord as well. They lost Noctilus, I lost Tyrion. Fair call. They also lost their... Yeah, they lost Noctilus and they lost their big guy. It's called. They lost their Necrofex Colossus, and I lost Tyrion and lost my whatchamacallit?
Master of High Magic. Master of High Magic.
Burb. I lost my burb, yeah. Oh yeah, did my hero die, or is she just wounded? Tyrion's wounded, obviously. Yeah, I think she died. Yeah, I don't know. Ardilla the Questioner is dead. And Yolanda, but she was alright. She was a nobody. But that's cool. We're going to be able to get a new mage soon. We're getting a new mage right now, actually.
The people are restive.
Oh yeah, we can get 2 of these bad boys too. Incendiary, Entrepreneur, Flammable. Flammable could be good, because I was going to get a Phoenix army. Is there there's probably a higher tier version of that though, isn't there? Maybe I'll just get Incendiary. Fuck it. Let's go all out.
Mist Mage.
Lawmasters have a unique trait that give Phoenixes 12 melee defense. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I can't recruit Lawmasters just now, unfortunately.
Mist Mage.
Master of High Magic.
And we get a new mage. We get a Limber Life Mage. Or a Limber Mage of Heavens. Incendiary Fire. Incendiary fire with the fire dragon mount. It's kind of hot, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
The winds are rising.
Master of high magic.
Oh yeah, did I hear that they put a new thing in where Lothan Seaguard can upgrade to shielded Lothan Seaguard later on?
The Asher are troubled.
Confederate or ally with. Oh yes, you only have to ally with them. You don't have to confederate. That's really cool, because one thing I didn't like about Calfrans is how you have to. You're supposed to have to conquer them to be able to get their regiments of their, like, you know, elector count regiments. But yeah, in this, I like how they've made it. You can either ally or confederate, so there's both playstyles are kind of like, you know, accounted for. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, so it says plus 10 melee attack for Mistwalker units, plus 10 melee defense for Mistwalker units. So yeah, we're thinking that you must be able to recruit them. You must get the building to recruit them or something if you confederate Arthurian.
Protector of Elfwan.
Yeah, see, unlocks the recruitment of Athel Tamara Faith Bearers and Spire Guard of Toyurus. I wonder if we get to keep that if we actually confederate him. Could be.
Must restore order.
Doesn't look like Ilario gets any capacity to recruit tree stuff though when you confederate her.
Order must be maintained.
Remember having Arcane Phoenix with 100 melee defense? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some Phoenix burbs going on.
We are ill at ease.
Protector of Elfwan. Defender of the Everqueen.
We can get Oceanids global recruitment Oceanids. What the fuck? One turn global recruitment Oceanids.
I see the winds. Archmage, bring me my tomes.
Well, let's get a shitload of Oceanids and try them out, I guess. I want some white lions, but we're not. I guess we're not ready for that yet. No, we just get a shit ton of Oceanids.
Command
as
me.
you do. We'll get. Let's get a bit of a loan from.
Your time here brief.
We'll just cheese some money from Lothario.
It is necessary. Tor Evres expects.
They're expensive.
For the fallen.
Yeah, because we've got good relations with him, we've now got the infinite money thing going on
My
here.
solemn duty.
I almost sold it a few times, but then I was like, oh, you know, I might need it one day.
In my father's name. It is necessary.
All set. Defender of the Everqueen. Dispatch me.
All right. There's some stuff going
of
on there.
One.
I wield
I
the
really need to get
winds.
through here.
Shall I tell you a secret?
Yeah, I wanted to
Cloaked
keep
in
this momentum
shadow.
going here and just smash these guys.
Can I offer assistance? Marching out. Starting out.
Alright, we'll try and use the force march as a force march guy here as bait.
Lethal grace given form. Traveling.
Keep recruiting here. What do we got in front of him?
The people
Got
are
heaps of
resting.
infantry, not enough archers.
Asur Prince.
Okay, this is looking grim,
Be vigilant, for threats abound.
but
How can I
it will all
assist?
work out.
For
Siege lock, Siege lock
strong
Nakari.
leader is needed.
This other guy's in force march, so he's going to get wrecked.
I serve the king.
Master of high magic. Led by the winds. Aethia, rise.
Oh yeah, we're not going to, because Tyrion's the highest level, he was the one that was unlocking our Regiments of Renown, but now he's not going to be unlocking any Regiments of Renown
behest.
because he's dead.
Your
Well, I
command.
mean, he's wounded. Our hero is laying low.
Lethal grace given form.
Just quickly top
High
these ones up.
elven archmage. Alariel the Everqueen. Queen of Avalon.
She doesn't really overcast anything, so she doesn't really need overcast.
To war.
Alright.
Send.
What's he got? Oh yeah, it's not too bad. I'm sad we lost our burb. Some expert diplomacy, yeah. Some expert cheese. Some expert bullshit. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't like to build campaigns around stuff like that because it's a bit too like blah, but I don't know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Prince of Ulfuan.
But yeah, I mean you can pretty much do that with most you can do that with most factions.
Ready and eager. Prince of Ulfuan.
But there's yeah, money's not really, I feel like money's not really a big deal in that game. That's why a lot of people are like, oh, why do you run so much of a deficit all the time?
Noble Prince.
It's like, yeah, money's not really like that big of a deal in this game for most factions. You can just, you know, you just magic up money out of nowhere from diplomacy or whatever. I guess if you don't have any diplomacy, it's harder, but I don't know, a lot of factions can still, even without diplomacy, like Dark Elves, you can stack Black Arcs for plus 30% post-battle loot and plus 30% stack income, I think it is, stacking per Black Arc. Plus you can put followers on your hero, on your lords and heroes that give you more post-battle loot. Plus some of your lords and heroes get bonuses to post-battle loot by default. Plus I think you can get tech, at least one tech that gives you extra stack and maybe post-battle loot as well. And you know what I mean? So you can just get it to the point where you can just go around fighting and just making like millions of gold. Like I think with the like Dark Elves is one of the factions where I don't even bother stealing money with diplomacy because I'm so rich from just killing stuff, you know. Suppliers haven't added a cooldown to trading regions back to the previous owner or anything like that yet. Yeah, I think it's just not it's not a big like, what am I trying to say? Like you might see a lot of people talking about it and saying that it's kind of bullshit and whatever, but then if you looked at the stats of the game, you know, if you look at like the experience of the players, you probably find that there's a lot of people like me that are just fucking region trading their asses off, just, you know, and loving life, just enjoying it, you know. Although I do kind of feel like it's a bit bullshit. They probably should get rid of it, but whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of people like enjoying enjoying it, right? So like, why would you take away something that people are enjoying? Like if people are enjoying doing something in the game and you take it away, then you're literally making the game worse. Like, you know, why would you do like if you're going to sell this to your boss, like just say you're a dev and you're like, hey boss, I think we should do this. A lot of people really enjoy doing it, but we should take some time out of our, you know, limited dev time budget to take out a thing that people like, you know, to make them enjoy the game less, you know what I mean? So there's like, what's the argument there for doing it? And then there's like the whole like majority of the player base that probably don't even know about it or even do it, or, you know, are not even aware of it, who aren't doing it. So there's no incentive to take it away from those people, you know? And then when you get like the like, I think there's a much smaller group that, you know, maybe don't use region trading at all because they think it's too exploitative. But I feel like that would be a very small group, you know what I mean? Like there's be like a really large group that don't know about it. There's a fairly small group that just do it all the time and love it. And then there's a really, really small group that don't ever use it. You know, like, and think it's bad or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know, I kind of do think it's bad. Like I think it would make the game better if they got rid of it, or they like put a cooldown. Like I think, like you said, I think there's some simple things they could do. They could put a cooldown on it so you can't trade it back to the original owner. They should make it so that region trading counts as having made a peace treaty. So if you declare war within 10 turns, you lose reliability. I feel like that's a pretty obvious one because it's so easy right now to just trade regions and then go to war with a faction and steal them back straight away, you know. And also I was going to say, even if you don't have a cooldown, my idea was not to have a cooldown but to have a penalty. So if you region trade to a faction, then you get -15 to diplomacy for one turn, so you have to at least wait one more turn to be able to do it, you know, like again. Otherwise, or you might be able to do it in some cases, but it's going to be harder. But at the moment there's just like no penalty, you can just do it infinitely. But yeah, if they just put like a one-turn cooldown for, like you said, for trading it back to the original owner, or like I was suggesting originally, like they make a slight penalty to diplomacy for the same, really, if you're already region traded with the same faction. I think either of those options would be pretty good. Would basically fix they'd fix the most exploitative aspects of it. You know, it wouldn't completely be perfect, but it would fix it somewhat, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they need to remove it entirely, but yeah, they could definitely put a couple of little modifiers into it to make it a bit less bullshit, you know. Which would be a bummer for me because it would still like half the exploits I do are like, you know, require me to do stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's like the thing is like if they did take away region trading or exploit or restrict it, like a lot of people would be like, yeah, no, that was a good change, that was needed. A lot of other people would be like, oh, I kind of wish they didn't do that, but you know, I guess it's fair enough, it was kind of bullshit. But there'd be heaps of people that would just lose their shit about it and be like, what the fuck, you know, CA taking fun out of the game, you know. So it's like, again, it's like, what's the upside for them, you know, if they do something and then half the player base just rages out at them for doing it, like, what's the benefit, you know?
Observe my radiance!
We advance!
The winds flow through me!
I'm trying to get rid of these demonettes before they get into battle. I don't really want them to I might just recharge them with the cat dogs. They'll probably deal with them the best. We get the melee defense both on these guys. So that, yeah, demons are so deadly. I love them. I was playing the Mask of Slaanesh earlier, and the Mask of Slaanesh is so like, yeah, so cool. Like, they're one of the things I like about them is that they buff demonettes. I don't really like demons. I whinge a lot about how I don't like demons that much and blah blah. But out of all the demons, like demonettes are probably my favorite because they're just like berserkers on steroids. Little naked purple chick berserkers. They're pretty awesome. Single player exploits don't matter. If you fix the bugs first and worry about the exploits later. Yeah, I think that's at the end of the day, that's the main thing with exploits. Like, if you don't like the exploit, don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. So there's literally no reason why, like, you know what I mean? Like what I was saying before, like, there's that small group of people that don't like region trading and don't think that you should use it, and so they don't do it, and those people are already happy. They just don't do it and they're happy, you know what I mean? So it's like there's not really any but for me, I think it would be better because it would be better if they put some restrictions on the region trading, because then when you do the region trading, instead of feeling like it was just some bullshit that you exploited, you would feel like you were actually doing a legit strategy, you know, because I think region trading is like a legit strategy. Like, it should be a legit strategy. Like in like, you know, medieval warfare or whatever, you know, regions were traded all the time, you know, be like, hey, stop killing me, I'll give you Flanders or whatever, you know, like that's like normal stuff. So I think region trading should be a thing, and I think it should be a strategic thing. Like, it should be, you know what I mean? Like, it should be like part of the strategy of like region trading. But in order for that to all work, you want it to be as realistic as possible and as like, yeah, make it feel like it's, yeah, like kind of legit, I guess. Yeah, we ain't catching him. Some people really hate the don't like it, don't use it argument for some reason. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to explain, the counter argument to don't like it, don't use it. The counter argument is, like, because the whole, like, don't like it, don't use it argument is an excuse to, like, not fix the game, right? It's like, oh, well, why just not fix anything then? Let's just leave everything fucked, you know? It's like, yeah, I really want Southern Realms to be added to the game, because I feel like if they don't add Stylia and Estalia and they leave those placeholder Empire factions there and the game finishes, it's just going to be an eyesore on the map forever, you know? Like, it's going to be like, ugh, weird budget. They didn't even bother finishing the faction right in the middle of the map, you know what I mean? So for me, that's like an eyesore, and it's like something that desperately needs to be done, you know? But I kind of think it probably isn't going to get done at this stage. But like, other people are like, oh, but you know, so-and-so did a mod that adds those factions to the game, you just use the mod. And it's like, yeah, well, you can just use a mod for everything. Like, in that case, Creative Assembly should just not even bother developing the game, just let modders fucking do it all, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. I think, like, that whole, like, you know, there's ways around everything, and a lot of stuff you just work around them. Like, a lot of bugs and everything, you just learn how to deal with them and work around them. But it doesn't mean that it wouldn't be better if they fixed it, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's very annoying having to police yourselves on what rules you're allowed to use. When I load a game, I just want to play the best I can without artificially limiting myself because the game has exploits. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The problem with that is that in every single game that you ever play, you know, is going to be like that. Like, if you get good enough at a game, you're going to be able to exploit the shit out of it, you know? And that's going to be the same with every game, you know? So yeah, unfortunately, you have to learn how to police yourself, you know? You have to learn how to play the game the way you want to play it. That's like just a skill, you know, that's just a human skill that everyone has to learn, I think, if you want to play games a lot. If you're like a casual player, you're just going to play it once and whatever, then you aren't going to get into those deeper things. You're not going to learn that stuff, and you're not going to have to worry about it. But having said that, you know, like I was just saying, on the other side of things, like, you know, the more, like, a better game is a game that represents the reality that you're trying to experience better, you know? And I think that's the problem really for me, is that if the exploits are too bad, then they pull you out of the reality, you know, that you don't feel like this is realistic. This makes sense. You're like, oh, it's just a game. I can see how the sausage is made. I can see under the hood. You know, you like ideally you want it to be like there's no, you don't even imagine that there's anything going under the hood. You just think it's like real kind of thing, you know, or like it's a real representation, you know. But yeah. Anyway, why does Alistair count as 2 rather than 1? What? What, does he count as 2 entities? Hey, Dijon. But yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from, Monkey. I'm like a bit like that too. Sometimes it's like, you know, I just want to use everything. Yeah, use all of the powers at my command. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to really contradict you there. Sorry, I meant to be like, yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. However, I've come to realize that, you know, unfortunately, that's unattainable. You know, you'll never really get a game that's like that good. You kind of always have to. You're going to always have to police yourself a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The game should make it as easy as possible to police yourself. Yeah, you don't have to be like, oh, I'm not going to use any infantry because infantry are just overpowered in this game. Well, you know, they're not, but you know, if they were, you know, I'm not going to use any single entity. Yeah, if you wanted to play, like if in this game, for example, you'd be like, oh, single entities are overpowered in this game, right? So I'm not going to use any single entities. I'm only going to have lords, you know, or I'm only going to have like a maximum of 1 of each hero and only a maximum of 2 heroes per army. Because single entities are overpowered. Only allowed to have like 1 monster entity per army because single entities are overpowered, you know. In Warhammer 2 it'd be like archers are overpowered, so I'm only gonna have like 4 archers, you know, and then like it just gets to the point where like where's the player creativity even gonna come into it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I think that they could definitely put some at least some like reasonable restrictions, just some very minimal restrictions. Just make it so there's a 1 turn cooldown on region trading, so you can't region trade back and forth infinitely in 1 turn. Like you can still do it. You can still do it every 1 turn. Like trade with them this turn, next turn trade it back, next turn trade it back. So you can still get the exploit, but you wouldn't be able to just do like literally infinite money. Like right now, you can just literally make infinite money if you sit there long enough. You know what I mean? So yeah, they could definitely put some like at least basic blocks in there for it.
Free them.
But yeah, I couldn't imagine why that would ever be a priority for them though, above like fixing bugs and stuff. We've cured all of our gifts of Slanesh, and we've got a crap load more influence.
The Asura have conquered. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Some technology. Yeah, I need to get that at some point. Melee defense for spears would be good. I don't want to just get the trade thing, just so in case we unlock some other ones, we can do it. There's another full stack floating around in here somewhere, wasn't there? We're gonna hope that one of these guys eats ambush over here.
I will see to it.
I'm going to try and get him to I'm going to try and get him to take that. Because if I can just get him to connect on, then I can sell all this stuff to him and then just immediately confederate him back again. Should be ideal.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I feel like I just need to sit here and wait because I just need to replenish.
I serve the king. Belief, hear my prayer.
We are the world's protectors.
All of the high elves can use the new Confederate stuff. I might just put him out for a few turns and
The winds of of magic guide us. High elven
This guy here. I just basically want a forward scout. I want a forward scout so we can see what's going on up here.
The Asur need me.
Don't tempt me.
Ready the camp. Lilith, hear me.
Destruction up.
What's this army here?
Against
That's
the
just this army's just bullshit.
Master
I might
of high magic.
recruit another lord here and get this one to
Protector of Elfwan, defender of the Ever Queen.
yeah, I might get that on there and get him be the one
Master
to.
of high magic.
We've got the garrison here. We can also pop out a garrison army here if we need to. What's the garrison army?
Archmage.
Yeah, so they've got a 17 unit garrison. So if I get too in, if I get in too much trouble, I can also just pop out a militia force equal in size to the garrison. So we just have another 17 stack there just instantly. So I think we're pretty safe here. I could probably save, maybe I'll save some influence for that.
Chosen of Isha. Laying in wait. Saint Louis. Master of high magic. Boundless wisdom, carried by magic.
Your decree.
Safari's servant. Everqueen of Ulthuan. Light triumphs over darkness. Purest sorcery. Ready yourselves.
Alright, yeah, we're just going to siege lock him and stall. Try and solve this problem over here first. This looks like the easier one to deal with. Shoot. Yeah, he's gonna retreat, but he's siege locked, so he can't get out and mess us up. Nice. So he popped my ambush, but he still decided to attack anyway.
My prowess is needed.
And we got our allegiance points out of that too. Well, plus another 2 armies, so another 60 influence. Yeah, we're rocking. Our economy is fucked at the moment. We need to solve all these military problems we've got. Oh, cool. Tyrion went and dealt with
Prince of Elfwan.
I mean, Elarian went and dealt with our issue there. Oh, nice. Because we had all these guys sitting in Lothern. We got the got all the followers. Tyrion get new skills. I didn't think Tyrion did get new skills. Did you guys notice any new skills on Tyrion? Some of his skills might have got tweaked a little bit. I don't know.
Master of high magic.
Can I offer assistance? For... The Asur follow strength. You need me?
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. They cannot withstand high magic.
Alright, another 6 there. Why is everybody doing Tyrion? Is it because of the embargo stuff? Yeah, I don't know.
Never lie.
No mercy.
I'm doing Tyrion because he's cool.
Occupy their lands.
High elven archmage.
Alright, I'm gonna put her in ambush stance there.
Destiny lies there.
Tyrion has a cool helmet, he sure does. And yeah, we'll take this next
I
turn.
wield the winds.
I need him to take Tor Karuli, but he doesn't seem to want to do it.
Archmage. They will suffer the might of Safari. Unfathomable knowledge.
Alright. We can really have a crack now.
I serve the king. Marching out.
Queen of Avalon. I will use my gifts. This world needs us.
Lethal grace given form. Most astute. Setting camp.
Where to? Onward.
By Isha.
Prince of Elfwan.
Gifted advisor. I know my destination.
One of our irreplaceable dryads.
We fight for the greater good.
And unfortunately, that's the nature of elven warfare. Every time we fight, one of our beloved ancient elves dies. One of our irreplaceable elves.
Loss is ephemeral.
One thing I don't understand is how Chaos Dwarfs are in the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, different factions are progressing at different rates, aren't they?
Mistress of the undying forest.
Direct me. Our journey is not over. Ready to march.
I see the winds.
Lethal grace given form. Moving out.
Alright, looks like Nakari's sorted.
Loyal prince.
Actually, I don't know if I need this army, really. Oh, I suppose we
shall
can.
Continue later. How can I assist you? Making my way. Going forth. Your instructions? Prince. Moving off.
Yeah, we can't do
Ready
that.
to march.
I should have just moved a
Can
little
I
bit less.
offer assistance?
That's alright.
Lord of Ulthuan. We have sailed our last.
Yeah, just give an assistant lord there in case they need it, because that way this one
Lord
can
of the Phoenix
take
Court.
Berthier and she can go on and get ready for taking the next one. He's got a siege attacker, yeah?
Poet sees all.
Yep. Alright.
What do you require? Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Hear the sea's soothing chant.
Marching out. Starting out.
Mist Mage, I offer my assistance.
Ready to march. Making my way. We rest here, guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright, he can probably have a rest.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Oh, actually, we need to
I wield the winds.
recruit phoenixes here.
I see the winds.
So I should have left one of those other guys there.
High Elven Archmage.
How many phoenixes do we need? Like, just 5? 5. Yeah, we need 5 phoenixes.
Teclis's command.
Alright, we're doing it. We can recruit sea monsters, we sure can.
High Elven Archmage. Not this
Oh, shit.
day.
That is not warranted.
I thought he was dead. But he's not.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
You reckon he's going to be able to beat these guys?
Master of
Maybe.
High Magic. Asor Sorcerer. Behold my power.
That's alright. We'll just, get another free prince in charge of this object. Yeah. This, situation. Respectful.
Order is restored.
Alright, cool. He can just retreat, back to here if he needs to.
Limitless talent.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. The most gifted.
Alright, looking pretty good.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Actually, if I just confederate Eltharion right now...
Protector of Ulthuan.
No glory. Only service.
Magic in purest form.
The people are restive.
All right, we'll sell everything to Eltharion.
I will consider any suggestion that aids Tor Ivres.
Yeah, so we'll just sell like everything to
My
Tyrion.
solid.
No, to Eltharion, sorry, because we've already unlocked the Confederation for Eltharion. No, we've already confederated Alariel, but now we've got hey, Dragonimus just rated us on Twitch. Thanks for Dragonimus. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Dragonimus' stream. Hope you guys had a good time. We're just playing some Tyrion, getting some fast confederations. So we unlocked the Alariel Confederation on turn 10. I think I ended up confederating at turn 11 or 12. No, turn 11, yeah. Then we unlocked Eltharion Confederation on turn 12. And now we're working on the Teclis Confederation.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Thanks, Dragonimus. Appreciate it, buddy. So yeah, so we're going to confederate...
Master of Magic.
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If
we
not,
confederate Eltharion,
leave.
but before we do, we're going to sell him like every one of our regions. He hasn't got any money left, so we're just
In my
going
father's
to get
name.
2,000 from each one. But that'll be enough to keep us going for another turn.
Tor
Although
Ivres.
once we confederate him, we'll have to pay for all of his stuff, which means that we'll be really broke.
It is necessary.
But we'll have to get rid of some more stuff.
For the fallen.
Hey, Kang Yuan. Yeah, not allowed to give reviews or say whether it's worth it or anything like that. till a couple of days before it goes up for sale.
My solemn duty.
Selling, yeah, so I'm basically selling my entire empire to Eltharion, and I'm
Everest
just going to confederate him and get it all back again. Hey, 3Evolution. So 3Evolution just subscribed with Prime on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. You're awesome. You're in the role of glory, so your name can live forever as long as this VOD survives. Thanks, sweetie. I was doing, oh yeah, selling
I will
everything.
consider any
So yeah, selling everything. I might keep our capitals. Well, I'm keeping the ones that I'm. I might keep like one settlement in each province, just so that I've got like partial growth. Tor and Lek. Yeah, I can sell that as well, I think. Keep getting Vale, keep Shrine of Cain, Shrine of Kurnos. I'm gonna sell that. We're gonna have to redo our recruitment probably in some of these. Cool. Alright. So we've sold our entire empire to Eltharion pretty much, except for a couple of capitals and stuff. And then we'll just confederate him, get it all back again. Gigantic brain. Thanks, Average Soul. I very much like this. Can you still do normal confederation? No, you can't. Sorry, somebody else asked that before, and I thought, oh yeah, maybe you can. No, you can't. So the legendary lords, you can only confederate them through the mechanic, but the non-legendary lords, you can confederate them the old way, but not through the mechanic. So it's like, yeah, legendary lords, mechanic, non-legendary lords, old way. Yeah, so we just got all of our stuff back again, but now we're rocking minus 19,000 gold per turn.
Prince of
Now I'm just gonna try to like
across the way.
Anything that's not like ready to be used straight away. I'm just gonna I'm gonna disband. DLC stuff, 29th I think it is. So like 4 more days. DLC content, Saturday 29th of November, 3 PM GMT. So 5 days from now. 5 days and 2.5 hours from now. Yeah, I've got War Sales to distract me at the moment. I'm really enjoying that. I think is War Sales out now? I should probably do another quick War Sales deal, War Sales stream when it launches. Sorry, let me just check War Sales. One day and 18 hours. Oh, okay, so it's ages away. 1 day and 18 hours. All right, I'll do a War Sales. I'll do at least one War Sales stream before then. Do you have any links for discount or commission for you for the DLC? Yeah, I do, Greg. Yeah, it's in the video description. There's a link to Games Planet. Is a company that I'm affiliated with. I get like a couple of dollars if you get it through there. But yeah, if you use, I've got a code Mercy that you can type in, and you get a small discount as well. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to get the whole DLC, like all 3 parts, you get a 10% discount from Creative Assembly, and then on top of that, you should get a little discount from Games Planet as well. But yeah, so yeah, if that helps you out, go for it. Don't put yourself out just to like. It only gives me a small commission, so if you if it's not a better option for you, then it's no problem. But yeah, if you want to use my link, and if it helps you out, that's great. But there's no pre-order, so you got to wait till the 4th before you can buy it anyway.
Joy is wanton.
All right. Do we want to keep our Athel Tamara Faithbearer? Our one Athel Tamara Faithbearer? Oh, actually, yeah, we can check it out now. So, does not unlock Athel. Does not unlock recruitment of any of the things. Nah. So okay. So how do? So you can't. As far as I can see, you can't actually recruit any of the Mistwalker units. Somebody had a theory that you could recruit the Mistwalker units because when you confederated them, there'd be like a building there that you could recruit them from, like just in that faction. But there is not. Incorrect.
It is necessary.
Yeah, no. Somebody was saying in the update you can, but yeah, I think they just made it up because you can't apparently. It's weird though because there's like it's kind of weird though because there's a thing here. No. No. There's a thing here. Mistwalker reinforcements, yeah. So if I pop this, I get plus 10 melee defense for all Mistwalker units, plus 10 melee attack for all Mistwalker units. So kind of made you think that, you'd be able to recruit them somehow from a building or something. But I guess it's just the ones that you confederate. Like if you wait till Altharion builds a sick Mistwalker Doomstack and then you confederate him, then you pop this all the time on him to make his army super elite. But as it is, we've only got 1 Mistwalker unit, so. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, I think somebody gave me the wrong information on that, but yeah, I thought yeah. Tyrion is the only one who has the champion panel. It's a Tyrion mechanic. But you can use it on any army that in your faction, yeah.
Duty is purpose.
Defender of the Ever Queen. I go.
This guy doesn't have route marcher. What sort of noob doesn't have route marcher? Oh crap! I don't have any level 2 lords that I can put out. All right, fine. I'll be a noob with no route marcher as well.
Your word, I second this. Moving off.
Doesn't he know about route marcher? What the hell?
Magic in purest form.
Evolution. You can be my my first Miss Mage. No, give me my second Miss Mage. Incendiary Miss Mage, yeah. He's gonna be a mad flying eagle killer. Evolution shall be called Evolution. Evolution. I'm calling him Evolution. How about we call him Evoliton? Evoliton. Thanks, Evolution. Appreciate it. All right, may he win you honor in battle until I inevitably forget about him in front of a regiment of dark shards and he gets evaporated. All right, we're not spending any money on technology for a while.
The king should be told.
Right? I could stop spending $1 million gold on all of these flame spire phoenixes, but you know, fuck that.
High elven
Burb must live again.
Protector of Elfwan.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. Hesitation is unacceptable. That is tomorrow's destination.
I bring Azurian's fire.
All right, I think we're all pretty good. 14k is pretty hectic.
I wield the wind.
I don't think we need all of this stuff, but
Defender
I'm a bit like,
of the Phoenix Throne.
I don't really want those elementals, but I might get rid of these horses.
Obey the vow. No glory, only service.
Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of my burbs. That's like just too dishonorable. How well did the elementals do? Yeah, I think the elementals are pretty good, pretty strong, but yeah, I guess we could go with one less assistant lord here.
I see the winds. Hoeth's disciple.
Isha smiles on you.
Good little extra replenishment. I really like Entangle. It's really nice. Although this +2. No. Yeah, this +2 diplomacy with all factions, kind of stacking that's kind of cool. But yeah, I love Entangle as a battlefield skill. Oh yeah, so +1 capacity for handmaidens. Pretty hard to, and Sisters of Avalon, or yeah, no, I think we'll get Fury for that. Fury capacity, too good. If I was playing evil Alariel, then yeah, maybe we'd go for that. But yeah, more of a quiet watcher. Just wanted to give some prime to someone who isn't one of those big streamers. Watched you like half a year ago, and I used to play Warhammer myself. I came across your stream yesterday and saw you today. You deserve it with all your demeanor. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not one of those big streamers. Yeah, sometimes people find out I'm a YouTuber and they're like, oh yeah, do you have like millions of subscribers and you're like living on a yacht and stuff? It's like, no, not really. No, not really. You're big in my book? Thanks, bro.
Your command? Your orders are reasonable.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it's just, I don't know. This is, I'm pretty the bigness of the bid. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy because like my goal is not really to like, you know, use live streaming as a way to become rich and famous like the rock star of Warhammer or some shit. You know, this is the end goal for me. Like this is what I want to do. Like I just love doing this, just streaming to you guys, chatting, playing games and stuff. So you know, in a way, I've already won.
Scholar Supreme.
Assur Sorcerer.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Right. I think we're pretty good.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Maybe the real victory was the friends you made along the way. That's right. That's right. Nah, I mean, obviously, I'm trying to build the channel up and, you know, be more successful and all that stuff. But yeah, but it's not really. There's not really any higher. Like for me, there's not really much of a higher. I guess if I could make a living out of it, that would be cool. But yeah, I guess that is a goal. Yeah, I guess my goal would be to be able to make a living out of it. But it's like, yeah, my goal is not to become like super rich or whatever. My goal is just to be able to make a living from YouTube, so that I can just do more YouTube. Just so that I can just do more YouTube. You know what I mean? Mercy is on for my drive home from work. Nice, see Dresho. Welcome. I think I will try to fix my economy at some point, but how much is this? 6,000 gold. I don't quite have it. Alright, we do, I think, oh fuck, we've got to make, yeah, we've got to try and save some money, don't we? I want to save money, but I don't want to sacrifice any of my millions of armies.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Starting out. Glory to the king.
The vortex calls.
That didn't reduce it by much. 12,000 still. All right, let's see if any of these armies are like not absolutely necessary.
Command me.
Ivres's guardian.
I will do my duty.
Show no weakness.
I know, I think we just got to hold out for one more turn. I was really hyped for this DLC, but now I am really hyped switching to play High Elves. Yeah, the High Elves are awesome, man. Your videos seem like you do it with passion for community. If your video takes 1 minute, you put it out. I know a lot of YouTubers that do prolonging of the videos, hit the 10-minute mark to get monetized or get more cash, etc. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like yeah, you should, a good rule of thumb if you're a YouTuber is to make the video as long as your content is. You know, if you've got enough content for a 1 minute video, do a 1 minute video. If you've got enough content for a 5 minute video, make a 5 minute video. If you've got enough content for a 20 minute video, make a 20 minute video. But don't take, you know, 1 minute of content and try and make a 10 minute video out of it, you know, like, yeah. It depends on the type of content though. Like if your content mainly is just you chatting and people like just enjoying your personality and shit, then yeah, that's fine, you know, like. But yeah, if you're going to set up, yeah, I think particularly with the type of content that I often do, I do different types of content, but the type of content you're talking about, which is what I often do, is where like the content is advertised as like, here's a video about how to do this. You know, it's like take over this in 5 turns, get the Sword of Cain in 8 turns, you know, confederate this faction in 2 turns or whatever. And like, if you're going to make a video like that, where it's like this video tells you how to do this, then I don't want to hear about your fucking personality for half an hour. You know, just tell me how to do the thing. You know, so I try. That's the philosophy I try to follow. All right, I might. Destroy some buildings, get some money back. We can recruit 2 more maidens.
The Asa are troubled.
Where's my good old resistant handmaidens?
Handmaiden of Alaria.
So I should talk about myself more. That's why my guide's tanked. That's right. That's the point. If you do short and lots of cuts to make about little, while others would put more pure gameplay, no cuts, and you're aware in video part looking for what? You wonder where the part is. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. I think I am planning on doing some longer videos, which are like not the ones that you've been praising. But yeah, I might put some. Yeah, I have to try to remember to put bookmarks in for longer videos. Yeah, you want to get straight into the video at the start. I think that's a good idea as well.
Restore order.
All right, sorry, we're chatting about all this content. I'm right here making content right now, which I need to play. Like, see, I'm spending all this time talking about myself and like, yeah. As opposed to when I'm on a stream, I just spend all the time chatting, don't do fucking anything useful.
Seek safety.
The thing is, like, when I'm on stream, like, it's not planned, you know? I'm not planned, and like, I can't do it, like, yeah, I can't stream the way I do videos, because the videos I spend, like, 30 hours editing it down to get it to be 1 minute long, you know? Or, not 1 minute, but, like, if I was doing, like, if I did, like, a 15-minute video, it'd probably take me, like, 30 hours to make it, you know? If I make it, like, a 5-minute video, it probably takes me, like, 15 hours to make it, you know? So it's, like, yeah. Which is one of the reasons I don't make videos very often.
Retreat!
But yeah, so it's still like the same. It's still the same me behind there. It just cuts out all the and the and me like chatting about random unrelated shit. But yeah, I might try to do a little video about Tyrion.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary though, for while the potential rewards are
You try to collaborate with somebody? Nah, I don't really like doing collaborations. Like, that's the thing, like, there's... Yeah, I feel like I should stop talking about this stuff, because, like... Yeah, like I said, I don't want to just sit here talking about myself the whole time. I want to be playing Warhammer and talking about Warhammer.
Honor calls. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Yuri Fair!
Talking about myself comes under the category of not Warhammer, which is my least favorite category of things.
Stand ready. Take their heads.
Actually, I could get into attack. How do you like it overall? How is it power creep wise? I'm not sure. I mean, power creep wise, I think, you know, it's probably still up there, like it always is. All the new lords are better than the old lords, as usual. But in terms of the experience, I think, yeah, in terms of the experience, I think it's better with all the ones I've played so far. Like, none of the ones that I played so far, like when I played Arbal, basically by the time I get to like level turn 15, actually, I keep remembering they've actually updated Arbal since I last played him. So, you know, okay, so when I played live the original version of Arbal, don't know about the current version because I haven't played it yet, but when I played the original version, you know, you're just so, like, everything just explodes so fast that it's like by turn 15 I just can't be bothered anymore. I've already got like millions of gold, crushing everything, you know, and it's like, yeah, so, and I haven't felt that with any of these factions. Like, all of the factions that I've experienced so far, they all had like really cool stuff to unlock. You're unlocking all these cool things, getting more and more powerful, but there's still more cool things to unlock in the future. So it kind of keeps driving you on to want to play more and more. Kind of like, I think most of the factions I think are more similar to the Chaos Dwarfs in that way. Like, yeah, they're overpowered. Yeah, they're like probably like one of the most powerful factions, you know, but they're fun, you know. It's fun to play them, you know. It's fun to, and you always want to push on to get more and more and more stuff, you know. Whereas like, yeah, like Skulltaker and Arbal, it's just like, you know, it's like, you know, what the fuck is Altharion doing? Altharian's doing whatever I tell him to because he's my lord now. I've confederated him.
Avenge Tor Ivres.
Oh, he was vibrating. Yeah, it's because when you backspace a lord, like when you backspace a lord, when they're like halfway through a
it must be.
When they're like halfway through a hex, they sometimes.
None shall live.
Oh, they're not going to do it now, but yeah, sometimes if you vibrate them, like if you get them when they're halfway through a hex or whatever, they'll
vengeance
screw up.
Me. They face. Failure is unthinkable. They will toil for influence. Never falter. Brook no failure. A distance beyond reason. No rest, no weakness.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Marching out, moving out.
Yeah, take that out. She can sack this.
We need not fear our lessers.
Ulfuan Prince. Traveling.
Are you allowed to say the time it will release on the 4th? Oh, I don't know, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, they haven't told me. But I mean, they seem to release stuff. Don't they normally release stuff at 3? Well, normally when they give me embargoes, they're always for 3 PM GMT. So I don't know if the release is normally on the same time as that. But I think around, yeah, I think around that is normally when it is.
Fall to my power. They'll suffer the might of Safari.
Someone managed to get ultimate victory as Abala on turn 13. I think Cultist of Corn managed to get ultimate victory with Scarbrand on like turn 8 or something, didn't he? Oh, I can't sack.
Coin is always required.
I can sack, but I lose authority. I mean, I could have sacked it, yeah, I guess.
At your service. Marching out.
High Mage.
Celebration would be wanton.
Highborn. Orders, I go.
Alright, we'll get rid of this,
How can I assist you?
get rid of this lord. Yeah, Valkyr's more grounded. Valkyr's my favorite Corn Lord at the moment. Oh yeah, these guys can now give us increased mobility. We'll just put both of those on. Oh yeah, we got Cavill. We got our first Lawmaster. Somebody was, yeah, for those of you who wanted to look at the Lawmaster's traits. So he's got the White Wolf, Potion of Toughness, bonus 15, plus 15 versus large. We'll always remember Cavill as the Witcher. He's the White Wolf. But yeah, and this particular character is also randomly rolled primed, which is pretty cool. Deflective Pattern. Oh yeah, Deflective Pattern. Ballistic plating for Swordmasters of Hoeth and Lawmaster of Hoeth units in the hero's army. So you don't even, so yeah, you just have to have one guy with this and they have ballistic plating. It means they can block cannon shots with missile block. So they've got, by default, they've got 30% shield block. So with this, they've got 30% shield block versus cannons as well for artillery. And yeah, you can also get, there's a few items that give you extra shield block as well. So you could be able to like tank cannons. Be pretty cool. Somebody should make a video of tanking cannons. And yeah, I think the other stuff is pretty much the same. They can block cannon shots. Yeah, it's same as shield wall for the dwarfs. You can get you can unlock shield wall for dwarf warrior for is it dwarf warriors, longbeards, and also iron breakers. They can unlock ballistic plating for the or whatever shield block. The ideal of ballistics plating on infantry unit is hysterical. Just ironbreakers. No, infantry. No, the low tier infantry can get it too. It's a different technology. There's 2 different technologies. One for ironbreakers and one for. Yeah, I believe so. Anyway, there's one in the first tree that's for like warriors and longbeards, and there's one near the end for ironbreakers. Shield wall for warriors and longbeards does not block artillery. Oh, okay. Sorry. What does the shield wall for the low? What does the shield wall for the low tier guys do? Just give them more missile block.
Dispatch me.
The Warden.
What does the Glamour of Hoeth skill do? Where's that? What am I looking at? Oh, Glamour of Hoeth. Passive ability, Glamour of Hoeth. Charge resistance. Oh yeah, we were talking about this. We were looking at this the other day when we showed that. So it gives 200% charge resistance. It's in a 55-meter radius, so you can put this on the front line, and all of your spear line, you know, will have 200% plus 200% charge resistance. So chariots and like a huge corn monsters charge into your lines, and just your line just go, instead of your line going blah and getting smashed everywhere, it just goes like like that. Yeah, if you have like brace spears with 300%, it says plus 200%, so you have brace spears with 300% charge resistance. I wonder if that'd be enough to stop mammoths and stuff. Staunch line of spears, yeah, indeed.
White Tower. Shaper of Fate.
Have we still got Siege Attacker up? No, we lost our Siege Attacker now.
High magic.
Magic in purest form.
These guys still have Siege Attacker, so we are good.
Master of Magic.
High elven archmage. I wield the winds.
Hoef's disciple. The winds of magic guide us.
Alariel the Radiant. We shall march.
Strike!
Nope.
One prevails. Assyrian protects.
Oh yeah, so somebody said that if you do this long enough that they run out of money, so they can't keep doing it. But I'm pretty sure I've done it before where they've like stopped. Yeah, see how they've stopped doing it, right? So you might think, oh, I did it so many times that they ran out of money, so they can't do it again. But then I've tested it before where if I keep doing it, then they do actually steal it again. But I don't know, last time I tried to do it, maybe, I don't know, maybe they changed it or something, but I thought that I had that experience before, but I think last time I checked it, it didn't, you know. So now I'm like, okay, maybe they have run out of money.
They are
Because somebody was telling me that they definitely do, and they check. No, there you go, see? They run out of money, but they've still got money to do it somehow. So you know what I mean? They just randomly decide not to, yeah. Yeah, it's just RNG. So yeah, so I think that idea that you can just keep doing this to bankrupt them doesn't actually work.
One prevails. Assyrian protects.
But you can just keep doing it until they just randomly decide not to spend the money. Hey, Mark.
We need not fear our lessers.
You dare!
Okay, see, they just randomly forgot. Just decided not to do it this time. Oh shit! I meant to auto resolve it, but I accidentally. That's right.
One prevails. Assyrian protects. coin is always.
I'm gonna loot and occupy because I want to try and pop a rebellion here.
Elariel the Everqueen.
Oh, yeah, we're getting heaps of influence as well.
Strike them! Ulth prevails! Asuryan protects!
Sea elementals, monstrous infantry, sea elementals plus healing is probably pretty good combo. That reminds me, I just had the AI retrieve from a port that's not their capital, so that's not connected as well. Oh, okay, yeah, because Anthony had a theory that they only retreat from capitals, not if the capital's a port, not from minor settlements. Okay, so Vasily's like, that's not true. Thanks for that information, Vasily. It's really good. It's really good, like, you know, you get all this anecdotal evidence from your different campaigns, and then you try to come up with theories about how things work, and it helps a lot when you've got more anecdotes from more people. As long as those people are reliable and actually clearly check what they're saying and actually give you good information. Because I think a lot of people like, and I've been guilty of it a lot as well. You see something happen and then you think that it works a certain way, and then you kind of tell other people about it, and you haven't actually confirmed that that's actually how it works. But yeah, the sharing of reliable, verified information is really good.
Unworthy.
Have mixed feelings about the DLC from the stuff you've seen? Oh, really? What's your mixed feelings? What do you, I guess, yeah, what do you like about the DLC and what do you not like about the DLC? Maybe we should do a poll about this or something, shouldn't we?
They cannot withstand.
This feels like a good, like,
my
community
magic.
interaction type of topic.
Sweetest torture.
How's Noska and Slash after upgrades? Much upgraded.
Master
Very
of
much,
high
very exciting,
magic.
interesting.
Effortless for such as I.
High Elven Archmage.
How's the public order so high here? I think it's because of
High
Valariel, isn't
Mage.
it?
I bring Azurian's fire.
Guardian. Duty Corp.
All right, so now that we've got this, we'll be. Oh well, we haven't quite got it yet, I guess.
The Asa need me. To war!
I wonder if I there we go.
A strong leader is needed.
Now we can disband all these armies as well.
It is ours now.
I don't think they could do anything to make me hype for Norska at this point. Really? They couldn't do anything to make me any more hype for Norska at this point. Like, Norska's like fucking so cool.
Primed for action. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, Norska seems pretty awesome.
We are triumphant.
Master Mage.
I might do 3 Norska campaigns to try all the lords. Yeah, nice. I'm not really that interested in the new Lord Sale. I haven't tried him out yet, but Tyrion playing Wolfric's campaign the other day is probably the most fun I've ever seen Tyrion having in a campaign. Oh, really? What did he get up to in his campaign?
Magics unleashed. Trained by the White Tower.
Sale starts up north near village. North of village. Things I'm worried about is the new currency for Norska that prevents you from taking territory, for starters. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really like the new I like the new currency that stops them from taking territory, because it makes it so that there's actually a difference between the Norscan homeland. So it only stops you from taking territory if you're not in Norska. And it's pretty manageable. It does stop you from like region trading cheese though, unless you're in Norska, which is actually kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. It is a limitation, but I think it's interesting, you know, it's fun.
The winds were with us.
Ulthwan's queen.
Prince of Ulthwan.
You can get there in one turn.
Radiant.
I might
Under her protection.
might just take that back, because if he dies, he's our unique one and only tree king.
Archmage is accustomed.
Can't let him die. Actually, we're not going to get any.
Pure magic.
All right, so we've taken over this one now, so that means we can actually occupy that, and then that'll give us Techless Confederation. So we can give that to, I know, Altharion can be in charge of that shit. All settlements have to be owned. Oh, lame. Here we go. Finally, we got Krace. I've got to wait till he comes back in 3 turns, till he can become the Lord of Krace and make his ultimate White Lion army.
Our people are being tainted.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom, I see the winds.
Everqueen of Althwan.
The most gifted.
Yeah, we need to downsize really fast.
Protector of Althwan.
Sure, we don't really need this army.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
I guess we could wait one more turn.
High elven archmage. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Priestess of Isha.
Purest
17 plus 6, so I need to lose another 3 units out of here. Do like my White Lions,
We
but
are
maybe
the
we'll
world's
just...
protectors.
Yeah, I'll merge those 2 together next turn.
Asor sorcerer.
I don't need that much to do with that, do we?
Master of high magic. Hoeth sees all.
I have served the vow. Cull the green. Remain vigilant. I will avenge. Althwan expects.
I see
Yeah, I think
the
we're good.
winds.
So you rest. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. I was hoping I was going to be able to build. Oh, maybe there's a technology. No, if there was a technology, you'd be able to see it on the building. Like it would, if there was technology like unlocked it on a building, you'd be able to see it on the building. Off topic, what are your thoughts on new games to be announced by CA in December? What do you reckon they might announce? Total War 40k maybe? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea at all. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Lawmaster Sotek normally has his finger on the button a bit, maybe? I don't know. So yeah, I think he's pretty convinced 40k is going to be, yeah, I think Lawmaster Sotek's pretty convinced that 40k is going to be the next one. I think the Legend of Total War seems to think it's going to be the next one. And everyone else seems to think it's highly likely that it's going to be the next one. So yeah, I think Total War 40k is very probable, just based on the fact that so many other people seem to think it's going to happen. Well, I don't have any inside information or anything.
Weaver of spells.
If they do 40k, I hope it's smoother than the Warhammer 3 launch was. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we're at war with Marathi.
Speak your poisoned word and be gone.
Peace treaty, nope. Not until he withdraws all of his forces from not until he withdraws all of his forces from Ulthuan. Then there can be peace between us. I hope they announce 40k for like 2028. Yeah, I'd like that as well. If they announced 40, if they announced Total War 40k, but they said it wasn't coming out for another few years, I'd actually be happy with that, because that would make it, because they'd make it better then, you know. Well, I'm kind of happy to wait as long as we have to wait to make it as good as possible, basically. If it was 40k, would you switch to it or stick to Warhammer 3? What do you like more, fantasy or 40k? I was always more of a 40k fan than a fantasy fan, which is not to say I wasn't also a fantasy fan. Like, I've always loved both of them, but I've never really been a tabletop player. Like, I never played fantasy at all. I used to play 40k, and I've collected miniatures for both. But I've mainly just read the novels. I've just read heaps of 40k novels, read heaps of fantasy novels, you know, and just been really into the world, you know, the lore, the stories, you know, the characters, the armies. But yeah, I used to play 40k and I collect 40k armies. Yeah, but whereas I never played fantasy, so and I was probably always more into 40k, but I've always been like, I feel like I have phases. Like, basically I'll go through like a darker phase and then I'll just be really into 40k and I won't want anything else that isn't like as grimdark and fucked up as possible, and then I'll like come out of that and then I'll want something that's a bit more hopeful and a bit more heroic, I guess, or whatever, and I'll go into like a fantasy stage, you know, and I'll get more into Warhammer Fantasy, but also into other heroic fantasy novels and stuff like that, and then I'll be like back into like 40k. I only want the darkest, grimmest, you know. I can go on like waves like that every few weeks or months or whatever. But yeah, I always used to be probably slightly more into 40k, or a lot more into 40k probably. But yeah, over the last few years of playing this, I've just been thinking about and playing fantasy so much that it's made me really love it a lot more, I think. Anyway, fuck, I keep getting into these, like, talking about my feelings questions.
My life.
Like, who gives a fuck? No one cares about my feelings. Distracting me. Both are awesome, yeah.
Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Archmage, we need not fear our lessers.
No take.
What requests would you make of the Phoenix King?
So I want to sell them Abathea. Actually, maybe I want to hold on to it, because we might want to use it for fast traveling, because we'll get the 0 movement circle walking through it. The mask starts in northwestern Lustria.
Leave none alive.
Not this time.
Fang sword bites.
I feel like we should be able to beat this army. How much magic we got? 95. Yeah, we should be able to win this army with what we got here, I reckon.
They face the Warden.
I feel like I should give him the regeneration for this battle.
Remove this threat. Strike them down. Fang sword bites deep. Take their heads. Avenge Tor Ivres. Execute the fiend. They cannot live. For Ivres.
Like, should we make the water elementals do fire damage? I think that's appropriate. Makes a lot of sense. Liquid fire, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have enough juice to do this, but we can try. Yeah, no worries, evolution. Nah, I don't know. I think, yeah, it's sort of hard to cater to everyone, but it's like, yeah, there's like a lot of people here are probably most of the people that are in the stream right now are people who have watched me before a lot, and they kind of know what I'm about, they know how I go about it and whatever. And, you know, they might be vaguely interested in my feelings and my thoughts about things. But yeah, and even if that's the majority though, there's probably quite a few people here that have never seen my streams before, but are just checking it out because they wanted to see information about the new DLC that's dropping. And you know, if you're in that situation where you don't know me, then it's like, oh, this guy just fucking craps on about shit all the time. Doesn't tell me anything about the DLC. You know, like, so you know, that's the reason I try to keep myself in check a little bit. We snuck past. All right, now let's chuck some heals down. So four winds of magic's pretty good.
I'm waiting.
Eltharion.
It's just like 3 winds of magic. Single target.
Eltharion.
How do you feel about Legend leaving Total War? Oh, I mean, I guess I'm a bit sad that he won't be around anymore, but if it's the best thing for him, like, you know, then sure.
Guides me.
I don't know.
Changing position.
Yeah, like I'm a big fan of Legend of Total War. He's the one that inspired me to get into streaming. You know, I don't know. Yeah.
Mist Mage.
Like like I said, I'm a bit sad that he's not going to be around anymore. But he's still going to be around. He's still going to be putting out game content and stuff, I assume. Just not Total Wars content, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like, you know, I don't really want him to quit, so I kind of feel like there must be some way that he could still... Check out how much single target damage that did to that hero.
Aquatic spellcaster.
Oh, I forgot to put,
Powered by vengeance.
I forgot to put Helmet Discord on. Yeah, so I mean, I'm sad to see him go, and I sort of can't help thinking there must be some way he could, you know, get along and, you know, still keep putting out content and like be happy or whatever. But you know, you got to respect his, you know, got to respect his ability to know what's best for his own life and stuff, you know. So yeah, I guess that's how I feel about it.
Scython, hear me.
I bring wisdom.
Yeah, yeah, I think he's just really
Guides me.
If we kill this Lord, I reckon we might be good.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Everyone's kind of okay, I guess. Alright, Lord's gone. So I reckon now the Lord's gone, we basically just keep tanking it.
Yes.
The task is clear.
It'll all work out.
One mage.
Avenge the fallen. The Grim Warden rises.
Orders.
Right, let's get a bounce and let's get everyone else. Get the boys in.
Setting forth, as you say. Onward! Setting forth! Setting forth! It shall be done! Lawmaster of Hoenn! Magic above all! Spearmen! Orders received!
Yeah, I think we're just going to send the infantry straight in.
Acknowledged! Archers! Assur, advance! Quickly now! Assyrian guides us!
Right. We can try to push through our own infantry. So I'm going to get the mage to push out. Yeah, she's routed anyway. That's right. So I'm going to get these monstrous infantry to push up to the mage, so the mage can easily push out.
We will obey. Loyal. It will be done.
I thought tomorrow Faith Bearers can flank.
Orders received.
There's no anti-large in here, so these big boys should be doing pretty well.
All because of me. Sithon Seal Cadei!
Eltharion! Guided by waystones!
For Ulthwa! We go! Loyal! Advance!
Yeah, I think we got this.
Mist Mage! As you say. Illyrian archers! Archers! Assyrian guides us!
Following Ethua.
Bit of a hide behind there.
Eltharion!
Spearmen! Setting forth! Archers! Assyrian willing!
For Tor Ivres! The might of Ivres! I go! I must! I am called upon!
Slow them up and distract them a bit.
Lawmaster of Poet!
March toward penance!
Nice. I've watched a little bit of more Warpstone stuff, yeah. Not really my sort of stuff though, but yeah. But yeah, they're really funny and cool. Yeah, I think that's a good. I think that's a good kind of content. Yeah. But it's not the sort of stuff I want to make. But yeah, I think it's cool. Altharion's got daddy issues. Yeah. Yeah, no, more Warpstone's cool, and very unique channel as well. Like really different from any other channel, and yeah, they're really cool. Really nice, really nice guys as well. I can't remember there's two. I think there's two main ones. In that, I mean, there might be this whole group of them. But yeah. But yeah, really nice. They invited me. I think they invited me for like a creator multiplayer game one time. So yeah, really, nice, welcoming guys.
Tor Ivres needs it all.
But I'm not very social. I like to kind of do my own thing. Scintillating shield, 1,000 barrier. That's a really nice item.
The Warden.
Haunted by failure.
You reckon he's burnt out on Warhammer? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if that's like the main problem. I mean, maybe that's a problem, but I feel like it's more like his problems with Creative Assembly. Like he doesn't like Creative Assembly, and he's got a lot of issues with them. A lot of bad blood between them, I guess, and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know if that that also makes it like. I don't know, like, if I was, like, I'm not particularly, I don't have bad blood with Creative Assembly, but, apart from, maybe I wish the Creative Assembly and Legend got along better. I don't know the full story, obviously, but, I know parts of it, but yeah, but I can imagine if I, like, absolutely fucking hated Creative Assembly and thought they were, like, the worst scum in the world, then it would kind of be really mentally difficult to like play the game and enjoy it all the time. You know what I mean? Like I imagine, I don't know. I guess I feel like that must contribute. If Legends like burnt out on Total War, I feel like that's got to contribute to it. You know what I mean?
My life for Tor Ivres.
But yeah, I don't know. If you're interested, he made a video about what his reasons for leaving and stuff like that. And yeah, I think there's a whole lot of things. He's probably a bit sick of Warhammer by now. He's played shitloads of it. He kind of hates Creative Assembly's guts. Also, he's really successful as a streamer, as a YouTuber and stuff. He's like made lots of money, grown a huge channel. He's got the biggest Total War content channel. So it's sort of like, I think he's the type of guy who always wants a challenge to conquer and stuff. And so there's not really much left there to challenge him in terms of being a YouTuber for Total War. So, they're all good reasons. I think just from our point of view, personally, we just want him to stay because we want him to keep, being Legend and being there for us to watch his videos and talk to him and stuff. Or not talk to him, but, have him talk to us, I guess, but yeah. But yeah, and you think, oh, there must be some way you could work it out and still create content or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, yeah, at some point you just got to respect that person's, ability to make good decisions for themselves. And
High elven archmage.
Which is what it is.
The most gifted.
Now we're going to merge these two guys. So I'm just trying to figure out what we want to keep. There to make an army.
Fang sword ready.
Yeah, that's one full stack there that they've got.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of high magic.
All right, we're gonna take over this, and we're gonna probably beat up these fucking beastmen as well.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Nature is powerful.
Saint Louis! A strong leader is needed.
Alariel the Everqueen. The wind.
Move past that topic. Yeah, it also, I think it also comes under the topic of
Patience will be rewarded.
talking about my feelings, which I think is I need to try to reduce.
Purest
There's enough feelings in this game.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
True magic guides me.
This world shall endure.
For
No,
order.
we get another 90 influence out of this.
My prowess is needed. Claim what is ours.
You're allowed to have feelings, Jesse? Oh yeah, I'm allowed to have feelings. I'm just not allowed to waste everyone's time making them listen to them.
Primed for action.
Further onward.
All right, so I think he's locked in. He's zone locked in here with Ilariel, right? But he can
Light
attack
triumphs
this guy
over
because he's
darkness.
inside the zone of control. But
Your decree, your will
if
is
I
done.
move
Unfathomable
this guy
knowledge.
outside of the zone of control,
Archmage marches.
then he can't attack him. And he could maybe attack that, but if he takes that, then she'll get pulled in and he'll be fucked anyway. So I think we've got it. Should we probably respec this guy
sees
out?
all.
The Everqueen.
Direct me. Faithful servant.
What are we going to do next? I guess we should invade Bretonia or something. Oh, yeah, actually, we don't really need to reduce anymore because we've got 31,000 gold and 3.5k. Anyway, yeah, so we can confederate Techless now as well. We may as well get that done. Boom. And then we can grab Techless. So it's like the old High Elves where you can just confederate all of the lords by turn 25 and then you can just have your united High Elves together. There's a scene in Rocky where his brother-in-law states, "I can't pack meat anymore." Next film, he's back packing meat. Was he saying he can't pack meat anymore because he needs to move on with his life, or he can't pack meat anymore because he has like a bad back or something? I kind of feel like I remember that vaguely.
We are triumphant.
Mac, yeah, Mac's one of the guys, yeah. Yeah, no, I think they invited me to, yeah, Mac and there's another guy as well that I've talked to. Can't remember that, yeah. This was ages ago now, but yeah.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Yeah, no, they seem like really cool guys. They did invite me to a co-op one time, but it's just like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Yeah, I'm not that interested really. It's too much. The main problem is it's too much time commitment. Like, you know, like Anticity invited me to play multiplayer with him the other day, and I played like 4 matches with him. Probably spent like an hour or something like that, you know. And it was really fun. Don't really feel any need to do any more multiplayer after that, but it was really fun. I would do it again, but I'm not like gonna go and I'm not now gonna go and play multiplayer all the time. The thing with more Warstone is that I'd have to dedicate a fucking week of my life to playing that shit. I just don't have. Not that I don't have the time. I'm not willing to spend the time on that. You know, I want to spend that time on other stuff.
Corruption is rife.
But yeah, I mean, I'm very pleased to have been invited though. Like it was really, you know, it's really nice of them to invite me, and I'm really, I don't know what's the word, you know what I mean? I feel like nice that they invited me, and I can imagine a world where I would really enjoy doing that. I'm just not gonna though, you know. Playing 3 times if the new High Elf Lord is as much fun as he looks. Aislan, yeah, he looks really cool, doesn't he? I haven't played much Aislan, so I can't give a definitive answer on that anyway, even if I was allowed to.
The Warden of Tor.
Anyway, you guys are distracting the shit out of me. All right, so we just confederated Teclis. I kind of just want to like opt out of this whole area. I don't really care about this shit.
It shall be.
But if we leave, then Kairos is probably just gonna ruin our shit, isn't he? The thing is, I'm gonna run out of. I've only got 6 turns left of Invocation of Isha. How much of this does he own? 6. Oh god.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of high magic.
I can't even sell this region to anybody because he surrounded us.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
This is a hard one because I definitely don't want to have to spend the rest of my life fighting Kairos. But if we had ever at some point in the future, I didn't even think about that. I should have just not confederated Teclis. Yeah, so if I was gonna play this again, I would just never confederate Teclis and just wait until Kairos kills him and then confederate him. So that way you don't have to deal with Kairos because you won't ever get vision on Kairos. Most PvP events are at shitty times for Australians, which would be additional headache for you to get if you're looking to get more into it. Yeah, no, I'm just not interested in PvP. Like, yeah. It's not the time's no problem. I can stream in the middle of the night or daytime or whatever, you know, it's no issue. It's just that I'm not interested in it. Like, it's like I find it fun when I do it. It's like if somebody asked me to play soccer with them, like go in the park and play kick to kick with a soccer ball. It's like I could go and play kick to kick with a soccer ball. I'm sure it would be fun. It'd be nice to get out of the house, it'd be something different, get some exercise. Afterwards, would I want to devote the rest of my life to playing kick to kick soccer ball? Fuck no. Don't give a fuck about kick to kick soccer ball. It's the same with PvP. Like, it's like I really enjoy it when I do it, but I just don't care about it. You know what I mean? I don't think about it when I'm not doing it. Like with single player, like even when I'm not playing single player campaigns, like I'll be like at work and I'll be like thinking, oh yeah, it'd be cool if I could like maybe, you know, play Tyrion, play Elithanar, but then confederate Tyrion and then get Alistair so I can have White Lions and then get the patronage of Krace so I get 50% extra charge bonus on White Lions and then stack 2 nobles so I can get the extra 20 charge from that on the White Lions, but then also have the Elithanar ambush attack so I can do like ambush attacks on people in stalk stance with my White Lions and they can all run out of the forest and shit. That's what I'll be thinking about at work, you know what I mean? But I won't be thinking about how I could put together a sick PvP team to, you know, to build or whatever. Like I just don't, you know, I just don't care about it.
Asur Sorcerer.
Archmage.
But yeah, anyway.
Entering the garrison.
High Elven Archmage. Seeking a trial.
What do you reckon I should put with Teclis? Should I just go with like Spearman?
High Mage.
Most astute.
I think more lions would be good.
I command.
I think that's kind of a cool army.
If you say so.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Defender of truth. Teclis.
True magic.
Yes.
I feel like I need to go to war with I need to go to war with
Magic in purest form. Asurion's decree. Full speed, Asur!
Full speed, Asur.
We walk on. Hoeth grants you wisdom.
Boundless wisdom. Carried by magic. Seek land.
Is that zero movement? Is that in the zero movement circle to attack, you reckon?
I wield the winds.
Warriors, heed my voice.
It looks good.
You seek knowledge. Off I go. I know the way.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Aye there. God's
Wolfric. First campaign I did was Wolfric because that's what people voted for.
Marches.
I did a vote and yeah, I did a vote and people voted for Wolfric, so I played Wolfric.
The weave.
Oh, I should have tried to get Kairos on. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, didn't really have much choice.
An act of suicide.
Ever victorious. Master of the White Tower.
Sea Helm.
What's the best shit we can get here? Shadow Warriors? Oh, you said Shadow Warriors have Stalk now? Yeah, Shadow Warriors have Stalk. Oh, did somebody say you can get Snipe for Shadow Warriors as well? I thought somebody was saying you could get Shadow Warriors for Snipe. You should get Snipe for Shadow Warriors. Maybe it's for one of... I don't know.
Another victory.
Are there any other games that you used to play like that where you theorize and figure out a lot of stuff? Yeah, all games. Yeah, I don't play games unless that's what I'm doing. Like the only games I play are, you know, ones that are like, the only games I really get into are ones that are like have really deep kind of tactics and strategies and stuff that you can get into. And they also have like RPG elements. Yeah, like I need lots of stuff to think about when I'm playing games, I think. But I also really enjoy, you know, a bit of visceral combat.
Sky.
Yeah, the ones that are Tyrion specific. Yeah, maybe.
This shall serve me well.
The Elithanar one. No. Doesn't do anything. Or maybe this one? Stalk during ambushes for assigned lord. I don't know. You'd think you would enjoy Europe Universalis, or lack of battles was off-putting. Oh yeah, I don't really like stuff like that, like just map games that don't have any payoff You know what I mean? Like, for me, it's like you want to have all the strategizing and everything, but then you want to get your little dudes out and smash them together like army men, you know? That's like the best part. Well, it's not the best part, but like for me, it's like I'm going to spend like 99% of my time just imagining it, right? But then every now and again, I want to actually make them fight. It's the same as like painting miniatures in Warhammer 40,000. Like, I'd spend like hundreds and hundreds of hours collecting miniatures and painting them, and I'd only play like one game a year or something like that. You know what I mean? But you have to play that one game a year so that your little dudes are warriors. If they never fight, then they're not warriors. You know what I mean? But they only have to fight like once a year, and then it's fine. But yeah, so yeah, the game has to have actual battles in it. Yeah, no, the Warpricks campaign is really cool. Really interesting. All right, so let's get these other ones as well. Fuck. Oh, okay, we'll do these two. We'll do these two. All right, can we? All right, we'll do Crace. I mean, sorry, not Crace. We'll do what's the name? Oh, I need more favor to get 2 more positions. I could give up a position. So I don't really need these 2 positions anymore because I've already got techless. Yeah, now I've got a slot spear, yeah. And then we get rid of this one as well. Cool. And then we should be able to get the 2 for... What's his name? Cool. Now we should be able to get... Oh, what? Oh, I've got to get level 8. That's bullshit. I didn't see that one. Oh, every time you get one, it probably goes up a level. So it probably was like, yeah, I got the first one was like 5 for Elariel, then 6 for Eltharion, then 7 for Teclis, then 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I need more juice. That's okay. We'll get that pretty easily. What are we at now? We're on 7 now, and we're getting 16-ish, 20. Yeah, so we like 2 turns. Yeah, so favor the Phoenix King, level 5, +1 per confed. What's your take on Marcus Wolfhart? He's my main guy, but damn, is he exhausting to play. Would you change anything with this campaign? I haven't played, you need your soldiers to fight once a year. Yeah, you better do it games so that they can still be warriors. When I play Wolfhard, I usually like to migrate back to the Empire. Like I haven't played Wolfhard in a long time, but when I did last play him, yeah, I would like send a hero back to the Empire to get diplomatic contact, and then just confederate into like whichever faction's getting beaten up that wants to confederate, or just confederate into like, you know, Avaland or something, and then just play in the Empire. I just abandon the Lizardman area. It's you know, I usually would hang around in the Lizardman area for about 10 or 15 turns just to get, that would how long it would take for my heroes to get to the Empire. And then in that time I'd unlock all 5 legendary heroes, but not fully finish them all, but unlock part of their stuff and then just go back to the Empire. That's how I roll.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I'm ready.
You gotta work with what you have. Oh, you don't like, you like to stay in Lustria? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of Wolfric having his hunting around in Lustria, but I just hate the idea of abandoning the Empire. Like, I feel like Wolfheart's, you know, Wolfheart's all about hunting the monsters of the forests of Middenland or whatever, you know, and so he needs to be back there killing Khazrak and stuff. In my opinion. In the opinion of this Marine. Oh, we can get another capacity for Mr. Mages. We're getting to tier 4 yet? 6 turns to get to tier 4. And finally get our Lawmasters. Oh yeah, we need to send a expedition up to kill Malekith as well. Don't know about you, but I just see obviously broken stuff makes me want to drop the campaign. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm more about like the things that inspire me to play the campaign in the first place. Like I don't play Wolfheart because I just am not interested in him. I'm not interested in hanging out in Lustria. I don't really care about whatever he's doing down there. You know, I want him to get back and I want to be defending the Empire. So Karl Franz is obvious for me. You know, yeah, Wolfheart just doesn't have anything that makes me like want to play him more. You know, like what am I trying to say? Like, you know what I mean? Like he just, yeah. Should have got an ambush attacks. Yeah, if Wolfheart had Stalk Stance, that'd be pretty cool. If he was like the Elithanar of the Empire.
Your bidding.
Shit, I meant to press that. I just did it
I am
reflexively.
the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
You know what I think we need to do? I think we need to use our influence to make Tyrannoc and Illyria make peace with each other, so that I can be allied with both of them, and then we won't. And then we will be able. Yeah, we'll be able to get more points. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I wish I hadn't have clicked in turn there. It just cost me like 12,000 gold. I was too distracted. Stalk army and micromanage a lot. Yeah, nice. I like his little hero squad. How he's got these unique heroes. Although I feel like his unique heroes just are very beige. Like when I was playing Mask of Slanesh the other day, and I vassalized Wulfric, and I vassalized Wolfheart, and so I was like stealing all of his units and stuff, and like I've got like the anointed, you know, characters that I can get for it's like Slanesh can get the anointed exalted heroes of Slanesh, you know, like just all these wicked heroes, and like I stole one of his legendary heroes, and I was like, it's like it's a legendary hero, but it's not like, you know what I mean, like they're not very good, like they're not really proper legendary heroes, I guess. But yeah, so they're not really that good. It's cool because of the story, but yeah. They definitely have less character than say Tamarkan's Bro Squad. Yeah, they like I feel like they need to be upgraded a bit because they should be on the same level as Tamarkan's Bro Squad, but they're more from the Belagar days. Although I'd say arguably Belagar's campaign is also, you know,
on your feet. No rest, no weakness.
I see the winds. There I must go.
Well, we're nearly at... Oh, we are. Are we at 8 or... No, what? No, we're at 7. 275 out of 389. I think this graphical representation is not very accurate. That's fine.
What requests would you make of the Phoenix King?
I wish you could tell them to make peace with each other. Tyrion should get like a special thing that makes factions make peace with each other.
Countless foes lie over the sea.
We've got so many mechanics as the high elves now. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so let's make Illyria and Tiranoc. Let's make Illyria and Tiranoc like each other. Alright, they're both going to be best friends now. So hopefully they'll do the job.
Wind-blown coasts provide sun.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Command me.
I will use my gifts. Yes.
Master of high magic. One prevails.
I was expecting them to retreat then. Yeah, if they just fixed Wolfheart's buildings, so he could get all his recruitment properly, upgrade his heroes a little bit, like, you know, gave him like, I don't know, like if the what's the Huntress called? If the Huntress gave like you know, plus 5% range damage and plus 5% range to, or 10% range to archers or something, you know, so it's like more of a modern, really good boost, you know. The Knight was like infantry, buffed your infantry, or no, the Knight, like, I don't know. The thing is, they're meant to be like hunters. They're kind of meant to be like single characters. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Maybe just make them better, yeah. Just give them sort of more modern buffs, you know, extra skill lines and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, fix his heroes. Fix his heroes. Fix up his buildings and everything so he can recruit all the units, and maybe give him Stalk Stance. Or at least give him Stalk Stance on his main army. That would be pretty cool, even if his other lords didn't have it. I guess you got. I think you got to give it to the whole faction though. But the thing for Wolfheart as well is he's just, I don't know, he just doesn't, he's not as much of a major character as the others.
Perhaps their master values them.
We shall march. Isha, guide me.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Alright, we get 60 influence with 2 lords there. But
where to?
All good things.
if I bring in this lord as well.
Your word. Lightning swift. Sailing on.
And maybe you try and bring in this lord too. Nope, she can't make it. That's right, we still get 3.
Other senses will hold.
Let us go.
Individual stalk is now possible. Remember, Gelt Shadow Wizards has actions, army actions. Oh, okay, yeah, cool, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Either way, yeah. Can you give your opinion on the new High Elf FLC stuff? Yes, Banner. I've been playing the new High Elf FLC stuff and giving my opinion on it the whole time. Yeah, if you got any questions or anything, feel free to ask.
Destiny lies there.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Ivres's guardian.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to war with Stankia, but it might be more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. Since she's neutral with me, maybe we should just invade through here. Can you see yourself enjoying a long campaign of High Elves?
Ulthuan expects.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think there's a lot of stuff to explore there. They got, you know, a lot of good pieces to it. I don't know.
The wind is purgatorial.
I think... So in this campaign, I'm going to just confederate everybody as fast as possible. That's my goal. But I think if I was going to want to enjoy their faction more, I would maybe not do that. I'd probably try, if I was going to play a High Elf campaign and try and make it a long campaign that I really enjoyed it. I think I would do it more like my Karl Franz campaign. Like I'd try to keep all the minor factions alive, no confederation, except for I'd confederate Teclis because he's not on Ulthuan. Yeah, I'd confederate Teclis because he's not on Ulthuan. And I'd confederate, but I'd keep Safri as its own separate faction. I'd try to keep all the minor factions alive and, you know, and just be like the defender of Ulthuan. Yeah, I'd like to actually do that, a defender of Ulthuan campaign where I don't confederate anybody except for the way I do it with, way that we do it with Karl Franz is I only confederate lords that are not elect accounts. So I don't confederate Elspeth or any of the minor factions, but I confederate Volkmar, Gelt, and Wolfheart. And that way I can still have all of the elect accounts to be my allies and play and roleplay with them and stuff. Whereas, yeah, I could probably confederate Elithanar because he's like off doing his own thing. Oh, I don't know, optional Elithanar. Yeah, not confederate Alariel, Yvres, confederate Teclis. I could probably confederate Sea Patrol as well, but it'd be kind of interesting to not confederate them as well and just have them as their own factions that you're allies with and you try to interact with them and stuff. But yeah, I can definitely say, yeah, yes, I guess. Yeah, yes is the answer. Yes, I can see myself enjoying a long High Elf campaign, but I didn't set this one up to be one that I would enjoy playing for a long time. I set this up for one that I would like dominate and be finished within 25 turns. So yeah, so I wouldn't play it this way because, you know, once I've confederated all of the High Elf lords and like I'm super rich and I've got all the magical powers and shit, then it's like, you know what I mean? I'm probably not going to be that excited about keeping on going.
Lordmaster of Hoeth.
Yeah, but now high elves are
Sail
super
the
cool.
skies.
Oh, strong! How strong is he?
So blind to the present.
Yeah, he's not that strong. So if we can get over there and
Superiority is assured.
Your idiocy was foretold.
Acquiring course.
Archmage, ready yourselves. Row, Asio.
oh,
I follow Siege alone.
Treading lightly. Embarking.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
have a lot of territory right now. Yeah, we do have a lot of territory. That is true.
The people are restive.
I don't know if these armies are going to be enough to take out.
Of Elfwan.
I don't know if these armies are going to be enough to take out. What's his name? Let's see how we go.
Allow me.
All set.
Tyrion, the Great Warrior. Should I take him down there? Should I take him down to find Teclis? I need to do Tyrion's any updates on what happened to the siege rework? No, it just hasn't happened yet. Yeah, it's scheduled for in the future sometime after this DLC comes out.
High Lawmaster.
It's still on the cards though. They just said they were probably going to do at least two different. They're going to do at least 2 different betas to explore different options and stuff before they decide on what they're going to do. So yeah, so I think the next thing that's going to happen regarding siege rework is another beta. So no update still, and then they're going to think about it after that, and then maybe after that there'll be an update, or maybe they'll do another beta to try out more stuff. Which yeah, so they're still thinking about it, trying to get it right, you know, figure out how they want to go, where they want to go with it. Yeah, no worries. A punitive princess. Didn't we decide the traits are all the same? Plus 10% weapons, missile strength, minus 10% missile resistance, enemy armies in region. Yeah, is that still the same? Or is that different? Seems about the same, yeah. So you like that one better than Ardent with the plus 10% range? Really, the plus 10% range is pretty good too.
Student of Teclis, Hoeth's disciple.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Northland guides my vessel.
Scholar Supreme.
Peace and strength.
Master of Magic.
Alright, I might switch her out for Tyrion.
The heir of a Narian.
Hopefully he's not going to die again.
My service is rewarded.
Nerves of Itilmar.
Nerves of Itilmar.
Strength of arms and armor.
Barman. We've now got 2 lawmasters. We don't even have the capacity to be able to recruit them.
Ready.
Chain lightning, I guess.
A wise mage does not limit himself.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Toward power!
Speak! We rest here.
Servant of light.
Prince.
Light triumphs over darkness.
Yeah, you just get a princess later on when you're trying to make a doom stack of archers.
Prince of Elfwan.
Do you reckon I should make these guys love each other even more?
Welcome, traveler. What?
Heading towards 94, 91. 194. Alright, heading towards 200 plus. I spent all my influence. I spent like 200 influence on them. That's right, Tyrion can afford it. Think that's a waste of influence? I know it's a waste of influence. If it makes me happy, maybe it's not a waste. No, I don't know. The whole point of it is they stop them stop them from being at war with each other. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I'm hoping it will.
The Grim Prince.
Children behave? Yeah, exactly.
Dispatch me. What news?
I need some cash.
You called? You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful. Of course.
Who's this Tyrion? White Peak, Avathir. I think Avathir is part of their settlement, isn't it?
A wise course.
Are the Skullcutter chariots mobile artillery or like archer chariots that fly? Both. There's two different types. One's archer. There's one flying artillery and there's one that's like archers in the sky. Yeah, so a bit of both. Bit of both.
Your temerity is notable.
Why does he hate my guts so much? Confederation penalty Etane.
Granted.
That's weird. Why does he hate my guts so much? Top 3 factions? Oh, I don't know. I probably have more than 3, but you could probably say like Empire, Dark Elves, and Vampire counts. I don't know. But you could also say, you know, High Elves. Well, High Elves now. High Elves, Warriors of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs. You know, I don't know. I think you pressed the wrong button and dumped your relations into worsening relations. Well, that'd be pretty funny if I did do that. But nah. The two I was working on was Illyria and Tyrion. And yeah, I made them love each other, so that's fine. What is it about vampire cats that everybody loves? I don't know. They're just a really cool faction. They're really powerful. They're really got a really cool role-playing thing going on. Yeah, vampire cats are just cool.
I will weigh what you
I mean,
have
the
to
minus
say
65 from recent events. Yeah, but I'm saying I didn't dump a heap of into worsening relations. I didn't dump even into worsening relations with the Sea Patrol. I didn't do anything with the Sea Patrol. Yeah, we can do trade. Oh, actually, no. I might save that trade because I might be able to get it with the Sea Patrol. Nice, you got early access. I'm really looking forward to the Norse update. Yeah, the Norse update seems really but like a lot of people seem to be pretty keen on Wolfric. Yeah, maybe I should do some more of the Wolfric campaign as well at some point. Caradrian. All right, we finally recruited our 10 million. Our 10 million. Finally recruited our millions of phoenixes. So now we've got Caradrian.
Lothern's legend.
Protector of the Everqueen. Seal. Servant of the king.
Poised valor.
Oh yeah, we can Sack City this stuff, can't we?
It is done.
I am ready to fight.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Protecting Ulthuan.
By Asurion.
There is power in the waves.
Advance our forces.
Perhaps next time.
So we should only get 15 for the battle, but times by 3, so we should get 45.
There is glory to be won. Claim anything of value.
Brothers fighting side by side, yeah, pretty cool, hey?
Wisdom awaits.
Do you reckon that Oxyotle's still alive? Yep. Alright, cool. So I think we're gonna attack this way towards Oxyotle. That way we can sell it all to Oxyotle. Hey Tariff, how you going, buddy? Tariff is in the house.
There is no limit to my power.
Look upon him and wonder. Oh yeah, there's an army over here that we haven't run into yet, hey?
Victory was assured.
The Reaper. Entering the garrison.
Oh shit, he's gonna use his like bullshit Zeech ambush attack on me, isn't he? And all my armies are crap.
Virtue carried the day.
Physical resistance not very good against Zeech. Might give him I just give him Hookon for the extra 5% campaign movement range.
Alariel would be pleased.
We can recruit another lord here, just have another assistant lord.
I serve the king.
Hero of the Aesir, for the good of all. Master of sea and sky. Marching orders. This is far as we go today. Destination set.
I think that should
Master of the White Tower.
Good enough.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth. I go then.
I am honored.
Peace and strength.
Order is restored. Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright, hopefully we can get some stuff done here. What's going on here? Corruption. No, it's just a shitty place to live.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Yeah, I feel like we might have to go and invade Britannia or something just to get some cash together. Oh, Krace is back. Yeah, sick.
Lend us your strength.
Can I like attack them and then like concede? Let Krace live? This is great. I want to bring Krace back to life. Because the more factions that we have, the more factions that are alive, the more High King's authority we can get. That actually kind of helps you more. You get all your confederations.
Spearmen.
I'm not sure if I concede if I'll die though.
Asa, move! It will be done.
Don't think they'll hold the settlement, as in you don't think they'll occupy it.
We
You think they'll just raid it or something.
Onward! Moving out!
Yeah, I don't know what makes the rebellions sometimes revive and sometimes not, hey? Actually, maybe I can just make these guys like kind of more... like a big blob. That'll be easier to shoot. Glorious high elf melee! Cast aside your unmanly bows. Alright, they didn't win. It's out! Now it is our time to reclaim the honor of Ulthuan. Those white lions think they're so elite. They haven't faced the might of the high elf militia, the high elf archer militia. The wrath. Alright. Influence generated from outposts is nice. Yeah, that's right. High elves actually get stuff from their outposts, don't they? I feel like that's really cool, the way that you get stuff from your outposts. They should make it like that for all of the factions. They just, but they do just keep sieging it.
We're under siege.
Damn.
Alariel the Evergreen. Kerner speaks to me.
So we should get some money out of that.
Change is coming. Sound the horn of Isha. You will serve me.
Come on, 6K. AK, nice.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Defender of the Everqueen. Journeying.
We can take out this.
Do you know who I am?
Where to?
I don't know if that will get us.
Our journey is not over.
Oh, no.
Alariel the Radiant. With the wind. Ether.
Right, yeah, we're friendly, Britannia. Don't worry about us. Nothing, nothing to be alarmed about here. Missile strength for archers. Reload time reduction for archers. Okay, cool.
Useful. I still prefer a blade.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, what are we going to do with all these phoenixes? Should I keep the phoenixes or should I get rid of the phoenixes? They're kind of expensive. This is pretty much a little doom stack here though. Could take out stuff a lot better than it. It did take freaking 5 turns to recruit it as well.
High
whatever.
Elven Archmage.
How come it's saying it doesn't have any income? It doesn't cost anything. Oh no, it says they're 400, but it just doesn't have... Doesn't it normally tell you the cost of the army there?
True magic.
Alright, I think we'll give the phoenixes to Ilario.
Sathari's servant.
Sure, I think she'll enjoy those. All of your armies are doing that, same with the beta branch. Okay. Only 4 turns till we can get this up. Oh, we're in 8 now. Cool. So we can do, we can get another confederation. Who do we want to get? Oh, yeah. Knights of Caledor. Are the Knights of Caledor wiped out? Oh no. They're still here. Is there any good factions left? Oh no, there's no good factions we can sell anything to. What are these ogres? We can make the new ogre empire over here. We've got like no armies. I'm guessing he was just at war with Queek and just got his ass completely handed to him. I was hoping there would be some dwarfs around there that I could sell.
Every inch of meat
I could sell stuff to.
Bones.
Yeah, good little bit of money. Good little money maker.
We have shaped this world.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Under my meat hook. A recipe for some.
Dowie AI seems to be pretty bad. It's fun that Dowie's seem to be chill and work rather well with the AI. So you reckon the Chaos Dwarfs are good. I think the Chaos Dwarfs, I don't know if the Chaos Dwarfs are more active, but I think their problem, the thing that people complain about with the Chaos Dwarfs is their army composition, that they tend to have a lot of greenskin, like hobgoblin units and not enough higher tier stuff. Yeah, Imric's ill-fated expedition down here was clearly foolish, as is shown by him being wiped out. So we're going to sell it all to the ogres that are naturally suited to this environment.
The more grows.
No, done. Job done. We're out of here. We can forget about this and never talk to them again. Greenskin and Skaven seem to do rather well. Yes, Greenskin and Skaven tend to do pretty well at building armies and conquering stuff.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, we need to kill some shit. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it'd be quicker if we went through here.
After I have inspected the troops.
So that's what we'll do. I've got to research the path of Cain. And I've got to get the Shrine of Cain to do that, I guess. No, we don't need anything in particular. Just gotta research all the way down to there. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Drink often, or visit Mire, the warden of Tor Ivres.
Protector of Ulthuan, guardian of the Phoenix Crown, faithful servant.
War's Anvil Rebellion.
Order must be maintained.
I do need to recruit a mighty army of white lions. 6 turns. I may wait 6 turns. Get recruit rank +2. And then I can pop the other. I can get a lord that gives +1 rank, and then I can pop the other thing that gives you plus rank. Wait, where's our white lion recruitment? Did I get rid of it? Oh no, here we go. Crew rank +2 white lions of Grace.
The people are restive.
Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. We don't really need this anymore either. Yeah, I'll get rid of that and build the White Lion building. Is the hero DLC or FLC? DLC. Yeah, the hero is part of the DLC.
The Asser are troubled.
Does Alistair doesn't have a Alistair doesn't have a weapon, does he? Maybe we should give him the Sword of Cain. Wait, the Sword of Cain kills your own units though, doesn't it? Yeah, that's no good. We need stuff that's like mortis
I shall see you
engine,
back
that
to
only
the
attacks
grave,
enemies and
where
stuff.
you belong.
Especially stuff that debuffs enemies so that the white lions can eat. So what's the ideal white lion army, you reckon, Anthony? Like two white lion chariots, 4 white lions, 4 war lions, 2 chariots, and the rest white lion infantry.
For the fallen, I am not yet prepared. The heat.
Yes! There you go, Dame. We got him. We revived them.
You think yourself welcome in the Phoenix Court?
Come on. Take the piece.
We must restore order.
Eight white lions, 4 lions, 2 chariots, and then you've still got a hero goon squad. So, yeah, actually, you need a hero goon squad to get all your buffs. Like, you need like 17 heroes to buff your white lion. Ideally, you want like 1 unit of white lions, a lord, and 18 heroes that all buff white lions. So you have like 1 unit of white lions that's got like 300 charge bonus, 70 missile resistance. Yeah, no, you're right. We need a few heroes to goon them up a bit. Not to goon them up. Sorry, to boost them up. We have to boost up our actual lions a bit. Yeah, I was thinking we take these guys out.
My steed has more pressing matters.
And then yeah, I think we take this out and then we sell it to Bretonia.
Primed for action.
Queen of Avalon, it shall come to pass. Greetings, Mathlan.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I second this.
Isha's chosen.
Command me. Dispatch me.
The sea is a cruel mistress.
Sailing on, anchors away, across the waves. Journeying on.
Cool. Alright, so I reckon we sack it with Ilariel. Hopefully she bounces off close enough that she can hit Musion.
Speak your mind.
Asa, attack!
He escaped over land.
Order will triumph. We fight for the greater good. Search quickly and leave.
Nah, she didn't bounce far enough.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Prince.
Alariel, Everqueen.
Occupy their lands.
Greetings. Priestess of Isha.
Oh, there we go. Control +1 all provinces. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere. Forgotten where it was.
Speak.
Blood and fire. Such a Alariel thing to get.
High Priestess. For Avalon.
Shoot.
This world needs us. forfeit your freedom. My loyal subjects.
I'm ready.
I will use my gifts.
Alright, just a little bit extra cash, and then we can sell this to Leon Kerr.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not
he doesn't
walk
have
my
any money.
lands without my blessing, which you don't have.
What a loser. I wonder how it determines the factions that you lose rep with. Maybe it's like any faction that you... Maybe it's any faction that causes corruption. So who do we want next? Next we want a Lithanar. No longer wounded. Who's no longer wounded? Oh, he's wounded. Oh. Oh, because the guy confederated him while he was occupying the set, like he's occupying the patronage. So now so now I can't take it over. Kind of bullshit. And I've already got the other one. Okay. So we need Vanya and Imrik.
Master of Hoeth.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. We rest here. Until next time.
If you're in camp stance, can Zeech still
High
Lawmaster. Preparing an ambush.
Can Zeech still do its thing?
Servant of the king. Alariel guides me, lying in wait. A brief interlude. Lethal grace given form.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Honor calls. Moving off. Making my way.
Ever loyal.
Prince of Elfwan.
Your command?
I will do my duty.
Zeech can still ambush you even when you're in camp stance.
I will protect Alariel. Asur Prince. Marching out. Moving off.
I still can't see.
I am surrounded by fools.
You need me? Going forth.
Order is restored. Your orders are reasonable. What news? Pausing.
Basically, I want him to come out so that we can ambush him. Is the go? Is the go? And we'll grab another lord here. Oh, vigorous, nice. Just put a like sacrificial guy down there. That way, just in case Kairos comes back, so you can try and stop him.
Defender of truth.
Yeah, we can get a couple of more units in there if we need to. Rebellion in Dawn's Isle. I mean, sure. All right, we'll recruit another lord here.
We are ill at ease.
Prince of Elfwan. Protector of Elfwan.
strong leader is needed.
Unhand us!
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh, does what was I gonna say? Does Alistair get plus recruit rank for White Lions? Oh, Calidor's coming back as well. Nice.
Back!
Oh, that's just a different army. Yeah, cool. I'm wondering, why do you move armies like that? Ordering a move and stopping it early? Like, did you when you entered Bretonian land? Can't remember. What was I doing when I was in Bretonian land? So when I was in Bretonian land, so first I moved
I will weigh what you have to say and
Alariel
the
onto the land,
actions.
but I did not attack with her. No, yeah, first I moved Alariel on a siege with her. Then I moved the other lord around, and I wanted him to be right next to the settlement so that if he ran out of movement, he'd still be able to attack it because he's in 0 movement circle. So so the settlement was there. He was here or whatever. I pathed him over there so he would curve, like stick to the settlement as he goes around. But I didn't want him to waste all his movement. I just wanted him to be next to the settlement. So as soon as he got next to the settlement, I just backspaced to stop him, to cancel his movement. So there was that time, and then. I don't know if there was another time as well. Sometimes I do it, but a lot of times I do it when I've got 4 armies and I'm trying to get all 4 of them to reinforce onto the one army. So you have to, for the reinforcing armies, there's a red circle that's like their zone of control, and you have to have your reinforcing armies just right up against the edge of that in order for them to reinforce. So if you've got like 3 or 4 armies coming from one direction down a road, sometimes they won't all have enough movement to make it to the edge, or they might all have enough movement to make it to the edge, but not any extra movement. So if I put one army on the edge, the second army will have to go around him, and then he might not have enough movement to get to the edge. So what I'll do instead is I'll make the first army like attack the guy and move inside of his zone of control, but then stop him, and then the edge is clear, so then the next guy can go in. So like if you've got enough movement to actually attack the guy, then you can just move inside the zone of control, but you don't have to actually attack him. You can just cancel it and stop before you get there, but you can't do it if you don't have enough movement to attack him. But yeah, so sometimes I do it to move them out of the way so they can clear the space. A few different reasons, I guess. But yeah, I'll try to talk about it. Yeah, good question, Raven. I'll try to talk about it next time I'm doing it. Explain why I'm doing it and stuff. But yeah, I think I do it for different reasons depending, you know. I was going to sell them that. I would have given it to you. Just stop this senseless war craze. I freed you. And Calidor as well. Calidor's suiciding themselves. Hey Mercy, is there a bug where Skaven undercities remain after you kill a faction? I destroyed Clan Mulder, but the Skaven corruption still persists in Hellpit. I don't know if there's a bug. I don't know if there is a bug like that. But if there was an Undercity there, you'd be able to see it by clicking on the Undercity tab. I think in Hellpit there's like, or in some places like Hellpit probably. I'm pretty sure Hellpit does have it. There's like a if you just look at the corruption thing, it'll tell you what's causing it, and it'll say local population or something like that. It just means that local area is like Skaven territory. So even if you wipe out the Skaven and kill everybody, there'll still be like Skaven living under, like random Skaven living underground and hiding in the forest and living up in the mountains and shit. So the place will still be infested with Skaven. They just won't be like Clan Moulder organized Skaven. They'll just be like, you know, yeah. So if you take over like the Haunted Forest, like in like Gorst's area, it's got like local population, like, you know, plus 10 undead corruption or something like that. So the population still lives there even if the faction gets wiped out sometimes. Yeah, no worries.
Loyal.
All right, we won't let.
Spearman.
Will we cower inside our walls? No, we will ride out to meet them. The final charge of the Rohirrim.
Spearman. Utter forward.
Melee archers, attack! Where are they melee? Oh. The melee are all climbing the walls. Where is Tyrion where Vol's anvil fell? No, I want them to take it over. I'm trying to revive all of my brothers. The more minor factions I can keep alive, the more I'll actually want to keep playing. I love having my little minor faction allies. So yeah, I think I'll actually confederate Imric because he's a separate faction, so he doesn't kill the Calidor. So confederate so yeah, my optimal would be confederate Imric, confederate Teclis. Don't confederate Elithanar because he's got to take over Nagarath. Oh no, we lost a lot of stuff. Oh, we finally got an unusual location, but we got it in a place over here where we're probably going to lose it.
Prince of Elfwan.
Servant of the king. Master
yeah, so
of the
like
White
here, for
Tower.
example, right? I want to get Tyrion in to attack. I want Tyrion to attack this guy, right? So this guy's already in range to reinforce, right? So he doesn't have to worry about it.
Servant of the king. Seal.
Now I want to put him in slow, backspace then because I wanted to check whether he was in fast movement or slow. So he's in fast, right? So I press R to put him in slow, so I've got more control. Now I'll move him up. But see that red circle there? You can only reinforce if you're right on the edge. So I could put like this guy here, and then that guy could go over there. But then like they wouldn't all be directly on the they wouldn't all be directly on the best line. So if I go like this,
attack, destroy them.
Defender of the Everqueen.
it's a little bit more direct, sort of, I guess.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
And it just wastes less movement, basically. So yeah, so anyway, so I don't know, that was not the best example, but sometimes when I've got lots of lords, I'm trying to get them all to reinforce. I'll move some of them inside the circle so that the others more, so I can fit more guys in.
Command me. Setting.
He's gonna retreat, so we'll get to do it all again in a second.
Alario.
Okay, so for this one,
orders.
yeah, we want Tyrion.
To victory.
Tyrion's going to be the initiator. This guy is the one. This guy I want to attack the settlement. So I don't want anything to slow down his movement, right? So I want him to just be on the fastest track that he can be to get to there. So we'll put him like there.
If you wish.
Oh fuck!
Defeat is not an option.
That didn't work. Oh, hopefully Tyrion will have enough movement after he kills this guy.
Defender of truth. If you say so.
I should have just... Yeah, fuck, I should have just left him on his original
I
track.
go then. Ludicrous.
Oh no, I think once I get rid of this guy out of the way, he'll be able to use the road and then he'll be able to make it.
Tyrion,
Just because this guy's circle is blocking the road, so he was going around here. So if he went exactly on that path, he had just enough. Because I'm deviated, now he has to go around here. He doesn't have enough, but once this road's cleared, he'll be able to go on the road and get the bonus speed.
Faithful servant. At once.
So I don't want this guy to attack, I just want him to be in range to reinforce.
Willing.
And Tyrion can take the battle.
Sunfang hungers. Slaves are always useful.
What's hour for you? What? What are you saying? What time is it? Yeah, so now we can make it.
Ulthuan's defender.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Oh yeah, it's 3:10 a.m.
For the king. The Aster needs me.
All right, so now we got the siege.
Master of the
we just need a
White
siege
Tower.
attacker unit. So this catapult here.
We walk on. Onward.
Transfer that to this guy's army. And then we may as well get these guys. We could maximize their movement by making them run straight back the other way, but we'll just
Ulthuan triumphant.
get them in as well, so we get more influence.
Send Louis.
Actually,
The Aster followed strength.
it's tier 3.
No mercy.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll occupy it at tier 3.
My prowess is needed. Pillage anything
So we get 2.2k out of that. So doing it that way makes them use a more optimal path. Yeah, it's basically use more optimal pathing.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, sometimes you want to move a guy out of the way so you can get another guy in the way. Sometimes you want to move, around. Like quite often I do when I'm moving around the side of a settlement to get into the zone of control. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, there's a few different reasons to use it. You can zone lock people as well. So like, just say you're going to attack somebody and they're right at the edge of your movement and you know they're going to run away, then you can like go to attack them, but then cancel so you don't attack them, but then now they're trapped inside your zone of control and then they can't get away. But sometimes they do get away. Sometimes they'll attack you and retreat away or something, but sometimes they'll get stuck in your zone of control when you do that. It's worth trying.
Your bidding.
All right, so now we've got we made contact with the Oxiodal. So we'll oh, he just wants to be our best friend already. He doesn't have much money though. Oh well. All right, yeah, so we'll sell him that. Plus we'll go for military alliance. Defensive alliance. I'll go defensive alliance. That way we can get replenishment while we're in his lands. And we get 3,000 gold. Beautiful, because I don't want to hold this area, so I'm just going to sell it all to him, and then we're going to get the fuck out of here once we've killed Kairos. We just want to kill Kairos, kill Malekith, confederate the rest of the lords, and then we're pretty much we've won. We've solved it.
I will see to it.
Ever vigilant. Do not falter.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
High Lawmaster. Soon. Soon.
Alright, our little army can all toddle back down the other way. They're harassing us here, but
Dispatch me.
it's like whatever.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I might just stay here. I'll just
Prince of Elfwan.
Just recruit more troops and let them come. Let them come.
I serve the king.
This guy's just going to hit a siege lock
Most
for Kairos
astute.
if he comes here.
Hidden from sight.
That's all his. That's his whole job.
Ariel the Ever Queen. Priestess of Isha.
Oh, because we busted them so much, they confederated.
The time is now.
So normally in this situation, I would do some shenanigans. I'd sell it to I'd sell it to Kemler first, get all his money, and then I just declare war on him straight away, take it again, and then sell it to Corone. But
Dark are these times.
these guys are strength rank 27 with 6 settlements. That's pretty respectable. Corone strength rank 39 with 4 settlements. 1 turn global recruitment on the water elementals. Yep. Yep. Do the reworked factions have new possible doom stacks? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's lots of new stuff that you can play around with.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Yeah, I'm sure people are like making some Oceanid doom stacks. They've got, how much? They got 9.4k health, pretty solid. 16 entities. Yeah, they got perfect vigor, which is nice. 30% physical resistance. No armor though. Yeah, that's a bit of, yeah, I guess that's a bit weird, like, because don't like ghost units have like 55% physical resistance or something now? Oh no, they reduced their resistance, but they upped their hit points, didn't they? But they didn't up them enough. No, 55. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They used to be like 70 or 85% or something. Yeah. 55, yeah. So these guys got 55% physical resistance and 0 armor, whereas the ghosts were. Yeah, I know they're different, but I'm just saying in terms of their combat potential, they still have no armor, but they only have 30% physical resistance instead of 55. I think you can doomstack chimeras. Yeah, you can doomstack chimeras. You can doomstack. You can doomstack merworms. Those usually have a base of 20. What do you mean? These guys, they've base 55. They used to be higher though. Oh, you're talking about the elementals. Yeah, they got 63 melee defense. They've got 20% missile resistance on top of their 30 physical, so like 50% melee missile resist. Yeah, I'm not sure why they made them have physical attacks, not magical, but yeah, they just hit you with water, I guess. If you've ever been dumped by a wave while surfing, I guess you know what it feels like to fight a water elemental. I don't know what I want to do here now. I guess we should go on a crusade against Kemlar. Alariel's all like, I don't like you undead, nasty undead people.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Ready to march.
Servant of Light. Gathering my thoughts.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Pausing briefly. We shall continue later.
Alright, who's got more money? That's what it's going to come down to. Linus? What do you think? That's not it's not a good bid. I feel like we can get more.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands
That's
without
also
my blessing,
terrible.
which you don't have.
So we've got military access plus 2,000. He's at war with Be'lakor. She's at war with. She's at war with no one.
And dark my
Yeah.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
All Alright, we'll get 2,000 gold. And Defensive Alliance so we can replenish in her territory. We'll just conquer it for Bretonia. They can work it out amongst themselves. You know, which faction they want to give what to.
Alariel.
High Elven Archmage. We must have patience.
Are these guys ready to make peace yet?
You may approach, but please do not linger. Your presence offends me.
God damn it. They're just going to take Alicia as well. Just like burning all my influence, trying to make friends with these freaking factions.
The people are restive.
As we are not savages, I will hear your petition.
Have these guys made peace with each other yet? No, they're still fully at war with each other. I wish I could make them make peace with each other somehow.
Prince Eltharion. Stand ready.
Frenzy.
After I have inspected the troops. That is tomorrow's destination.
Yeah, we're still in group 8. So we've only got, we've got Alariel, Eltharion, Teclis, and Kalidor. We've just got to get Nagarath, Krace.
You must restore order.
Who is it? Vanya.
The gods are angry.
Look, which one's Vanya? Fuck, which... I don't even know what type of mage she is. Vanya. How do I... find her? Oh, maybe in here. Vanya, there we go. Oh, well, yeah, I still don't know which type she is. But she's back in one turn anyway, so I guess that's all I need to really know.
The Asur are troubled. Order must be maintained.
Lost Palace. I guess we're going to sell the Lost Palace to them as well. No, we can let that have a rebellion. That's fine.
You called?
we're getting there. Lewin's grumpy. Nah, he's fine.
Speak freely. I am sure we will reach an accord.
Man, all the crazy mechanics that you've got now, like, I feel sorry for the multiplayer, campaign multiplayer people, because it's like, you know, in terms of like what, like in trying to find like faction balance and stuff, I don't know, you'd have to like, you can't really play competitive, you'd have to not take it too seriously. Yeah, I think last time I checked in with multiplayer, the campaign rules or whatever, the community rules or whatever, there was like, yeah, they weren't allowed to use like teleporting lords and like this and that. There's all these like banned ones you're not allowed to use and stuff, and it's like, balance in multiplayer PvP, new legendary lords are banned, easy GG. Yeah, that's it. Like every lord that was added after Warhammer 2, basically, you're not allowed to use. Captain occupy the Phoenix Gate. What do you mean?
The enemy come upon your homeland, mighty sorcerer. A war chest would prove useful should the need arise to provide assistance.
Oh, we only just made it to that level. It's funny, I feel like I've played like a 100-turn campaign, but it's only been like 22 turns. Hey, Nerd Rage Fred just raided us on YouTube, on Twitch. Hey, Nerd Rage Fred, welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, thanks everyone coming over. Did I do it right? No. Fuck, how do I do it again? Isn't that how you do it? Fuck. I forget how to do it. Is it, oh, is it / shadow? Oh, here we go. Nailed it. I did it. Thanks everyone. Thanks. I knew I could get there. Tyrion's fucking super fun now, man. Yeah, really, really cool. I like how they gave him like, I really like, they've got this new Confederation mechanic where you do all this like, what do you call it? Shenanigans, basically, like political intrigue, taking over these different things, and each one gives you like bonuses. So if you do this is like the mage one, +1 magic per, +3 magic per turn, maxed out, it gives you +10 magic per turn, plus mastery elemental winds for all your mages. Yeah, all the high elves get it. Yeah, I see. You've already checked this out. Yeah, so yeah, all the high elves get this, which is really cool. You can confederate through it as well. But it gives you like, it kind of, this thing kind of, by giving different patrons, kind of like the Empire Elect account thing, it gives you like the ability to further customize your different armies with like extra bonuses and stuff. So yeah, I really like that. And yeah, his own unique thing. It's kind of like oh, well, sorry, the thing that's different about Tyrion is Tyrion gets shitloads of influence. So Tyrion smashes this, right? I got my first Confederation on turn 10, second one unlocked on turn 11 or 12, you know, whatever. So I've confederated, now it's turn 22, I've confederated Alariel, Illyrian, Altharian, Teclis, and Imric. Just got those two to go. So yeah, you know what I mean? Whereas with Teclis, it'd probably take you like 50 turns to get all that, to get them all, you know? Because it's like, you don't get the influence, but Tyrion can get like, you know, I can get like 500 influence in one turn with Tyrion, you know? It's pretty crazy. So yeah, so it's kind of different for Tyrion. It's the same mechanic, but it's different for him. Tyrion's like the unifier, you know? He can like confederate everyone real easily and defend Ulthuan and stuff. And yeah, I really like that kind of thing. But yeah, and this thing is sort of like Karl Franz's mechanics, you know, he can do all these different agent actions using his influence, which again, he gets shitloads of, so you can just use all these all the time if you want. I haven't actually done a single one of these because I've been pumping every single point of influence into Confederations, but yeah, normally I wouldn't be so aggro on getting Confederations. But yeah, it's really cool. Tyrion's awesome. Tyrion himself hasn't changed. Like, nothing's really changed about Tyrion apart from those two things, but those two things just kind of transform his campaign, I think, a lot. And yeah, it's really cool. Plus you got new units to explore, and
the Radiant.
yeah, it's good. It is good.
Guardian. To war! I will lead the Asa.
Does Wolfric have a split start? Yeah, Wolfric has a split start, kind of. He does. He basically, his homeland is in Norska, but Wolfric himself starts down in the southwest of Ulthuan. I actually played Wolfric the other day, if you want to check it out. But yeah, after you take over your first settlement, you basically get a, or after on turn 2, you get the, does Wolfric AI have a split start? Oh, no idea, sorry. No idea. I assume not, but I'm not sure.
Attack! A strong leader is needed. Claim what is ours.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, I assume he would just be in Norsko. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Because if the AI had the split start, then Wolfric would just die, probably. You know, like, I don't think he would do that well, just being randomly off by himself and not being able to recruit. Because like normally the AI would like sit around and recruit till it gets like a 20 stack and then, you know, do its thing.
Darkness is kept at bay.
Yeah, actually, I might conquer into here a little bit so we can sell regions to France and get
your word.
Welcome. We are triumphant.
What's our Phoenix Skymaster? Yeah.
I bring Azurian's fire.
A wise plan.
Row, Azure!
These Phoenixes are just going to spend 100 turns like running around just costing me heaps of cash.
The Phoenix Court will hear your petition reluctantly.
Alright, what about if I give you Torkaruli? I'll do anything. I'll give you anything. Just make peace with me. Alright, what about if I give you Mistar instead? Alright, fuck. Alright, Torkaruli it is then. Fine. Actually, what about Tor Anlek? That's pretty shit. There you go. You can have this piece of shit area that's all red.
As you say.
Glory! Now let us be great friends. See? We were friends. We quarreled for a time, and now we are friends again.
Countless foes lie over the sea.
Oh yeah, Marathi's invading. We need to deal with that as well now.
The city is crumbling. As we are not savages, I will hear your petition.
I wonder if Marathi...
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must. So speak.
The Warden.
Your realms exist due to the Shadow Warriors. Respect.
Our realms exist due to the Shadow Warriors. Such arrogance.
Remain vigilant. Row, Asa.
Your behest?
Alright, we'll retake this again.
I will lead.
Other than how arrogant? How dare you? How dare you? I've only got one more turn of attrition immunity. Then we're back to
moving out.
Protector of Ulthuan.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
I'm ready. Our journey is not over. Marching out.
Is this thing going to attack us or what?
Beyond even quietish.
Your will is done.
If you're just going to keep looking at us, I'll just keep
absurd.
recruiting them.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Minus 15,000 a turn is pretty harsh.
To war! My prowess is needed. We are the conquerors.
It is an honor to lead. Power and wisdom.
Yeah, if we can just like wipe all this out, give it all to Oxyotl, and then go back over here, I think just time after, given enough time, we'll take him out. It'll be inevitable. Oh yeah, these guys are trying to take out our guy here. What? What? Engage in intrigue. Oh, I have to wait until he's not wounded anymore. Fuck. Alright, I can just pay 100 influence. Actually, no, there's no point paying 100 influence, because if they take it, then I can... Oh, but I'll have to pay... I'll have to wait 3 turns. Oh, I can't do that either. Okay, I'm just going to have to wait, and they're going to take it, and I have to wait 3 turns before I can get it back. Well, I guess it was only... I don't really need it that badly. It was just so that I could pump up, so I could get my Grace war lines. But I can... Yeah, that's all right. I'll focus on Nagaroth first. Oh, we need Grace for... Oh, we need Grace for him. Oh, shit.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
One turn.
Wind blown.
Yeah, we kind of need another army over here.
Radiant.
I want to just at least take a couple more settlements here, just so that...
We must wait a while.
Then we better get back and defend against Marathi. Where's some more elven colonies we can take? Oh, we can take one from Ostankia.
I am quick to anger and slow.
Where's another elven colony? Peace treaty. Yeah, I think we've already cleansed him from Ulthuan. Southern tip of South America. I've got one. Oh yeah, there is one there. Yeah, true.
I must leave.
Alright, we can get some magic resist for Alariel potentially. And I'm gonna lose another 10. One of the princes of Tyrionok has perished while hunting. He was a forthright and well-liked fellow. yet known for his streaks of arrogance and foolhardiness. His death is a terrible loss to the Tyrion nobility, who hold themselves rigid with the starch of past glory. The Phoenix King and Ever Queen are, of course, invited to attend the burial rites, yet how they participate is discussed with much fervour amongst the court. Alright, we'll speak at the burial and get the 38 influence. So you still get the influence events as well, but they're just kind of meaningless now because you can get like, you know, you'll get like 50 or 100 from a turn of battles. If Marathi does invade, we'll be able to get a lot of influence from her, which should be interesting.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
No!
I veto this.
I feel like I should bring a better mage. Bring a life mage. I think I should bring like a good fire mage. Actually, I don't know. We probably don't have that many. We've got death mage level 7, just too low. Life, incendiary, heavens level 4. 13. I guess a life mage would be okay. Isn't there a level 10 resistant life mage? A lot of lords to choose from. There we go.
The winds of magic guide us.
Kernus rules here. Greetings. Cleanse this realm. Asur, attack!
High Elven Archmage.
Light of Avalon.
Can you show if the prince has a reworked skill tree? Who's the prince? No prince of mine. Yeah, no, if it's, are you talking about the noble? Or the, which? Dragon Prince? No, what? What are you talking about? The male lords called princes. Are they? Yeah, I can show the lords, yep. Just have to get out of this battle first. Generic lord, yeah, no, I've got shitloads of them. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I just wasn't sure what you meant. What you meant. Are they called princes? Maybe they are.
Understood.
And the female ones are just called princesses. Is that right? No, it just seems, it's like, you know when you like have a word that, and then suddenly it looks weird, like subtle or something, and then suddenly it just the spelling looks wrong. I'm getting that. We might have to just do a bit of a corner camping scenario, I think. Might have to get a bit of solid corner camp action happening. Sword and board is called the prince, and the bow is called the princess. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it just sounds. It's like it just sounds wrong to me for some reason. But yeah, I'm sure you're right though. Like I feel like they should be called like dragon princes or something. But yeah, no, yeah, I think you're right. They're just called princes and princesses. Yeah.
Guardian.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Loyal Guardian.
Isha, guide me. For order. Advancing. Isha! Lithra!
Yeah, I didn't think we had enough infantry somehow. But I mean, I feel like they don't have much good stuff either.
Spearmen! Assa, advance! We advance! Archers! Battle calls! It shall be done! Illyrian Reavers! Setting forth! Archers!
Onward! For duty!
For the High Elf fleet! Proceed!
Master of sorcery! A prudent position!
Moving out!
Alariel the Everqueen.
What do I kill a necromancer? Oh no, I can't really kill a necromancer. Can I?
Moving.
Moving out!
Ship's company!
Moving!
Aye!
Illyrian Reavers! March!
The Everqueen.
Alright. See how we go here.
Archers! Orders received. For duty! It shall be done.
Illyrian Reavers!
Just gonna put the cav behind there so that if they try and bust through their knights or whatever, it just won't really work.
The Everqueen. Hear my gifts! Sariel.
No rest for the wicked.
By Isha. Onward. Alariel. Servant of light. Priestess of Isha. Alariel the Everqueen. Under her protection.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of, yeah, sorry. We're going about it. Hey, Campin' Woody, just wanted to say thank you for all your content. Hope you're doing well. Ah, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. What's that? I can't really see of your avatar there, but is that you holding up a miniature that you just painted? If so, that's good. Full marks. Put you on the roll of glory. See, your name shall live forever as long as this VOD is on YouTube. Oh, it took... There you go. Thanks, man. No, it's a baby alligator in New Orleans. Oh, wow, cool. I haven't, there's this new, oh, not new, but there's this vampire movie that came out that I think was set in New Orleans recently. I haven't watched it yet, but apparently it was pretty cool. Also, there's a TV series that's made by the same guy who made The Wire that is apparently set in New Orleans, I think. I haven't watched that either. Apparently it's pretty good though.
Alariel the Everqueen, High Priestess. Forward! Chasten them!
Let's get some magic artillery going.
Observe my radiance.
Yeah, it's trying to flank us, as the AI often does.
Warrior maiden.
You can just stay right there and get the shit shot out of you, dogs. Enjoy that. So there's the Oceanids over here, just holding the line like Chads. Chuck a heal on them. They lost one entity. Alright, these guys, see how these guys hold the line now?
Maiden of the Everqueen.
Alt One's Queen.
Acknowledged. The most potent spells.
Some more damage.
Behold my power!
Yeah, these guys are holding out pretty well against this little blob here. That's good.
By Alariel, Illyrian Reavers, it shall be done.
Maiden Guard.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, just keep healing. I'm going to take the wolves out here for a bit of a flank. See if we can get around the side there.
Restoring order.
Asur Archmage.
Alright, let's start shooting across with our archers, because our own guys sort of block our line of sight a little bit. So you'll just get these archers to shoot that side and
moving out.
So forth.
Cleanse the land.
Okay,
Ready. True magic is mine.
Dawn's hope.
Indra! Attack! Unlimited power. Witness true magic.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I'm just going to keep tanking. I'm trying to pull my knights out if we can.
As you say, Asur, advance! Asur, advance! Weapons ready!
Eurifair!
Sister of Avalon! Guided by light!
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, we get the knights to go out as well. I mean, sorry, the
Handmaiden.
yeah, actually, I might just freeze him in place and get them to take him out too.
To war! Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, he's dead.
disciple of Hoeth. I summon the winds!
By Ilario!
Hey guys.
We go! Quickly now! Apace! Swiftly!
Alright, so we can get these guys in.
Attack!
Alright, cool, got them. Now we'll spread these guys out and we'll recharge them. Alright, now these guys can probably start to like get fully out here now.
We away!
Asa, move!
Acknowledged! Apace!
Onward!
Moving out!
We go! Acknowledged! Setting forth! As you say, kill them!
Alariel the Everqueen.
Behold my power!
Spearmen!
Battle call!
Alright, send in some fresh Oceanids.
With haste! We
Alright.
will obey!
Ranged are not needed anymore.
Guided by light. Senlui.
Spearman!
Beautiful.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Well, that's cool. We didn't take much damage. Do you think the High Elves current tier should change? I think that Creative Assembly is aware that a lot of people would have liked them to lower the tier of capacity for High Elf heroes, and they didn't do it. So I feel like, you know, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I think that something should be a certain way because of the lore, or because of, you know, like, I think that it's really important that they add Southern Realms, like that. I think it's really important that they add Southern Realms like Estelia and Tilea. Otherwise, as a kind of, you know, great representation of the Warhammer world, it's just going to have this missing part, you know. So I'm like, argue they need to do that. They should do that. It should be a really high priority, you know. To me, that's my opinion, right? But like, and I think I can argue that because, like, I think that's fair enough for me to argue that. But whereas with the High Elf thing, it's like they've obviously decided that they don't want the High Elves to have like really high hero capacity, really easy access to hero capacity. They've made a design decision that they want High Elves to have a limited number of heroes for you to like value each one as a special snowflake and everything. And yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay with that, you know. Like, sure, I do love spamming heroes, but I think that I think it's cool that they've got their own thing going on. Like more is not always better, you know what I mean? Like yeah, obviously you love heroes, you want more of them. That's totally logical. But I think them having intentionally restricting the amount of heroes that you have, it kind of makes you enjoy the units more, and it makes you value makes you value the heroes that you do get much more. You know, with Dark Elves, when you encounter heroes, it's going to be a gang of heroes that are going to like just gangbang you, you know, with 17 heroes are going to kill you, you know. With High Elves, it's just going to be like one noble lawmaster, you know, holding the line on the top of the hill while fucking the archers try to shoot him, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, I think it's like, yeah, I think the High Elves have really good heroes. They only have limited numbers, and you know, that's just a design decision. So, you know, yeah, I don't know, like like when it's like a lore thing, like I think this is the way the Warhammer world is in the lore, or this is the way the map of the Warhammer world is, and I feel like the game should represent that. I feel like I can argue that, but I think when there's no lore argument for it, really, it's just a gameplay thing, and they've decided they want it to be that way. I think that, you know, I can't really argue with that, you know. I would have liked it if they'd made nobles, like even if they kept all of the other heroes high, I would have liked it if they'd made noble capacity for nobles to be tier 3, but yeah, it's obviously a design choice. They decided they didn't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that a lot of like people ask for a lot of things, but if you so like you can, when you're trying to create artwork, whether it's a game or a TV show or a movie or whatever, bear in mind I'm not a director or an artist or whatever, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but I feel like if you're in that situation where you're trying to create an artwork like that, it requires a lot of people to work together to make it happen. And in some cases, when you listen to a lot of people, like when it's run by committee basically, and you have like a heap of people telling you what they want, and you listen to what everybody wants and stuff, then you know a lot of times you end up with just this hodgepodge piece of shit that's like not very good, you know. And whereas when you have like one director that's got a really strong vision, doesn't give a fuck what anyone else says, they're just going to do their thing, then you know they're you know, most people probably think they're a bit of an asshole, but they at least they come up with something that's like a clear vision, a clear clarity of vision, you know what I mean? And I think like that's sort of a thing that Creative Assembly has to do as well sometimes. Like, sure, they want to listen to what people want, but they also have to have their own vision, they have to stick to it, and they have to, like, you know, not allow the game to become just a hodgepodge piece of shit of whatever everybody yells out for the loudest at the time, you know? So, you know, like, yeah. Anyway, the point is, yeah, I think with the to come back to the original question, high off capacity, yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that they didn't lower high off capacity, but obviously it's a design choice. And I don't know, I can get on board with it. I kind of, as much as I do love spamming heroes, I kind of like the idea of there being only a few heroes, you know, like, you know, the few and the proud. It's kind of cool as well. It's got its own vibe.
You will serve me.
Those heroes should be OP as fuck. Oh, their heroes are pretty good. Got the Helm of Dreiskar.
Alariel the Everqueen.
High Elven Archmage. Assyrian, take...
Oh shit, this one's bad. It's like a fucking terror everywhere. Does Terror work in auto resolve?
Alariel the Radiant.
Maybe Terror doesn't work in auto resolve, and we might be
Lily,
all good.
hear me.
Wrath of... The winds of magic guide us. Fury of the winds. We need not fear our lessers. Coin is always required.
Mr. Mad, is this game turn-based? It's got two different parts to it, Tuabi. So there's a turn-based part and there's a real-time part. So right now I'm playing on the over map, which is the turn-based part, the campaign map. They call it a campaign map. So you have like different territories that are all like outlined here, and each one's got a town in it. And basically you move from place to place, kind of like a board game almost, but more complicated. But then when two armies clash, you have a big battle. So yeah, I just finished a big battle like 5 minutes ago. That's like where you zoom in and there's like different regiments clash, and you can zoom right in, see the individual soldiers, like chopping each other with their swords and everything. Or you can come out on the map and yeah, fight in the strategy layer as well.
Earth One's queen. It shall come to pass.
I'm gonna ambush.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
I'm gonna ambush here, and hopefully he brings in one of these armies, but not the other one, and we can smash him. But if worst comes to worst, we retreat back to Castle Artois and have another crack next turn.
High Elven Archmage.
Is everyone going to be cheesing sieges now with mist helms and their unending volley for the bolt throwers and their flying versions? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just blow it up with magic seems easier, doesn't it? Yeah.
Servant of light.
I speak for the Phoenix King, and I bid you welcome.
Yeah, I want to give them the Shrine of... How come they don't have Alicia? I thought they got Alicia. No, whatever. Yeah, I'll give them the Shrine of... Whatever.
Most astute.
And then we'll give him Alicia.
Very well.
Oh no! I gave him the Shrine of Cain. I meant to give him the Shrine of Kurnos. Oh god. Just it's begging out. I gave him the Shrine of Cain. I meant to give him the Shrine of Kurnos. Why? Yeah, we're never gonna get that back now.
What would you wish to discuss?
130. Yep. Yeah, we're not getting that back. Probably just use an archer army. You don't need much else. Yeah, just all. Why would you use anything else? All archers works fine.
You must restore order.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
If I can get tier, if I get Toy and Lek to tier 2, and then I put a barracks in there, we might be able to get it back from there.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
What happened to? Oh yeah. Is Eagle Gate originally? Did Eagle Gate originally belong to Tyrion? One of these doesn't. Are these? Yeah. One of these belongs to Tyrion, and one of them belongs to.
Ridiculous.
Who are these? Yeah, Marathi's just here, but she's not at war with any of these guys. She's just going to wander through into our lands.
Let us converse in a civilized manner, if you can.
Griffin Gate was Tyrannox. Oh, cheers. Thanks, man, Pestle. Oh, I can't give it Griffin Gate because it's so Eagle Gate was Illyria, right? And you wait, I feel like Unicorn Gate was Illyria as well. So maybe Eagle Gate and Griffin Gate both Tyrannoc, and then Unicorn Gate Illyria. I'm trying to kind of give them back to their original owners, but yeah.
You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
It shall be done.
The hour grows late.
Greetings from Sigmar.
All right. How's our, what are we doing? So,
I bring Azurian's fire.
yeah, I'll bring her up. And we'll
Out of reach.
decisively stomp all over Kemler. Hopefully. We got tier 4 there. We don't have any administrators or anything, do we? Yeah, I gotta wait 2 turns so we can grab that. A diplomatic attitude towards high elves is only 20. Oh, is faction 20? Is that because like once you confederate them, instead of being diplomatic action, you just get like +5? Yeah, it's all right. We'll just wait 2 turns and then we'll get that blam blam. No problemo. So we've got Torment to group level 3, so we can get rid of her now. Vanya doesn't need to be recruited. Guess we need another army over here.
The people are restive.
Maybe, need a campaign idea while I wait for tides. What were the last campaigns I like? Yeah, all of the last 3 or 4 campaigns that I played would be my ideas. But yeah, I can't remember what I played now. Let me have a look. Campaign ideas that you should play while you wait for tides. So yeah, so you should obviously don't play High Elves, Slaanesh, or Norska, obviously, because sometimes I say don't worry about waiting, but it's like really close now, and they're way better. Like, it's like if you play the old versions, you're basically just like wasting your time learning some like fake version of them, you know what I mean? Like the new version is the real version kind of thing. I'm playing some Wolfric before he gets changed, so he's wildly different. Yeah, well actually, Wolfric's campaign is actually really fun. So yeah, if you really wanted to play Wolfric in the old Wolfric, then I would say, yeah, go for it. But new Wolfric is pretty exciting as well. But yeah, the other 2 I wouldn't bother playing for sure. It is kind of nice to get the feel of the factions to change and everything. But like Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Dwarfs is always good, you know. If you're ever not sure what to play, just play Chaos Dwarfs. They're like just the best faction, so you're always going to have a good time. Unless you don't like Chaos Dwarfs. What else did we play? Oh, Village opened the portals. Yeah, I hadn't played Village for a while. But I didn't really get inspired about the Village campaign actually, so I can't really recommend that. Dark Elves and Malice imitating Aislan. That was kind of fun. Balthazar Gelt. Yeah, Balthazar Gelt's pretty fun. Still holds up. But yeah, I guess my default advice is if you don't know what campaign to play, just play Chaos Dwarfs. They're always good. I think I'm playing Chaos Dwarfs or Lizards. Chaos Dwarfs are the best. Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs are one of the best campaigns in terms of having like they've got like 4 or 5 different layers of stuff to like keep you interested and like thinking about different things. You know, like you got like your immediate territorial expansion, you got your army composition, you got all the stuff that you would normally have for a normal Total War campaign. But then you've got like this kind of like gold slave. You got slave capture, which is really important and really fun. Maximizing your slave capture in battles and setting up battles to get more slaves. Then you've got like your kind of economy of how you're going to spend your slaves, whether you're going to split it between, you know, rushing buildings, or you're going to keep it for production, or whether you're going to sacrifice some money. And then you've got like your build order and how you're going to make it go for which efficiencies you're going to go for. And then you've got like donating fucking influence to get your tower stuff, and that can arguably be better to go for that first because it gives you other advantages. And like there's just like so many, you know, I just love all that kind of stuff. So much complexity of things, you know. Anyway, yeah, Chaos Dwarfs. But I'd say a lot of these new factions are now as good as Chaos Dwarfs. Like I feel like High Elves are like as good as Chaos Dwarfs now. I feel like they've just fully fixed High Elves. You know, High Elves are awesome. Like I said, I was a bit sad that we didn't get the hero capacity. But you know, I respect Creative Assembly's right to make a creative decision on that and decide they want High Elves to not be a hero spam faction. You gotta like, it's good that we've got like one faction that isn't hero spam, I guess.
Prince Eltharion.
All right, Eltharion's gone on a mission to kill Malekith, and he's going to trespass all over Nagarath on his way there. Fuck you, Nagarath.
That is tomorrow's destination.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Gonna go Draz. Draz, yeah. Last Draz campaign I think I played was Draz's Empire, where I was doing like no hobgoblins. So you can have no hobgoblins, no monstrous units. So you can't have any monstrous mounts. All your lords have to stay on foot, You can't use monstrous mounts for siege attacker either. You can't use any hobgoblins, and so it's totally different from normal because you got to focus on armaments real like straight away to try and get troops. And you have only a really limited number of troops. You can only recruit a new unit when you get enough armaments and stuff. It's like this weird little survival game at the start. But yeah, that was really fun. I ended up invading Kugat's area and taking over the islands. Lost my starting area, but then rebuilt out from the islands. That was pretty fun.
Protector of the Everqueen. Making camp. A brief interlude. I will continue soon.
Do you reckon he can hit that from there? Maybe.
Speak!
There is no limit to my power. Alariel's champion. Your orders?
Your will is done.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth. My powers are yours. Making camp. Soon. Soon.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Traveling. Ready to attack. Your will is done. Pausing briefly. Marching out.
No, nothing to be worried, nothing to be concerned about. Forward, my brothers.
I do not rush.
Let us cleanse this land.
Defender of the Everqueen. Our journey is not over. Prince of Elfwine. The Asher follow.
Get wrecked, rebels. Oh yeah, does this count as double influence? Oh, we only get 20 influence. That's weird. Shouldn't have been. It should have been 15 for a battle. Doubled because we had 2 lords. I'm gonna miss the lo-fi aspect of Wulfric's campaign. Yeah, Wulfric's pretty hectic now. For me, pretty much all Chaos Dwarf campaigns turn into 4 melee lords plus archer stacks auto-resolve galore. Yeah, that's why I like the no hobgoblin campaign. I don't like to do every campaign with no hobgoblin because that's not like optimal. You know, I like to do like, you know, I like to do mostly optimal ones with hobgoblins, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if you go like no hobgoblins, no monstrous units. So no bull centaur Taurox, no bull centaurs, no monstrous units. Yeah, you just have to rush armaments. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's totally different from a normal Chaos Dwarf campaign. So I wouldn't recommend that as your first time. But if you've played a lot of Chaos Dwarfs already and you really like them, yeah, playing like no hobgoblins and no monstrous. So no flying mounts, no monstrous. Or yeah, or you could say like no large monsters if you want to have bull centaurs. But yeah, I don't know. I went last time I did it with no monstrous at all, so no monstrous infantry, cavalry, or large monsters. It's pretty cool.
Free them.
Bolt throwers only campaign. Yeah.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Usually focusing in armaments is the way rather than factories other than ports. What? I usually focus gold. I don't care about materials or armaments at the start. I usually focus gold. But I try to get a little bit of materials going, just enough. And then, yeah, and then once I get to sort of mid-game, I start pumping armaments.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Which sort of becomes late game pretty much straight after that, I guess.
Until next time.
The quest for knowledge continues.
Alright, if we get rid of the trade... This lizard's gonna pay for our whole entire campaign on Kairos here. How many settlements has Kairos got left now? Like 4? 3. So you just got to take out these 2 settlements and that one up there, and then we're done. Don Vendango was saying Wolfric feels like a proper raider now. I didn't actually use him much as a raider. I just like, yeah, I think if I play him again, I'm going to try to utilize his jumping around mechanic as much as I possibly can. And yeah, and then just have a second, not like kind of not have him as my main army, have like another army that's my main army. The artillery only campaign, yeah. The ill-fated artillery only campaign. So yeah, I don't know. For me personally, like I respect other people when they do challenges like speed runs and single unit challenges and stuff like that. But for me, it's like I do like a challenge, but it's got to be like I don't know. I don't like it. I like it to be like, ideally for me, it's like you have like a challenge campaign, but it's also kind of got a role playing, like some kind of storyline that makes it make sense somehow. You know, that I can like that can get my imagination going a little bit, I guess, or something.
Welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish to discuss?
I might just pump their relations up here with a bit of region trading shenanigans. Nah. No good. Oh, we still got to trade it and trade it back, so we got 80 instead of 40. Which is not bad.
If you wish.
Oh yes, no worries, man, Persol. Yeah, no problem. It's no stress at all. I just forgot. And they are called princes, correct? So they are called princes. I know. I guess it's just because people always say, like, whenever you talk about prince, somebody always say like it'll be like organized prince, or we didn't really care about organized, but I mean like a what do you call it, vigilant prince or whatever, or a yeah, like their trait or something like that. Yeah, it kind of just sounded weird to me. Anyway, yeah, so I'll just mouse over them. So I get this one, I get that, I get that. You get this, and you get that. Yeah, nothing else really, I don't think. Yeah, so there's nothing mutually exclusive. They just get everything in here, right? There's no choice or anything. They're all the same. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't have a choice or anything. Like, you'd think that they'd be like, they'd have like because the noble, with the noble you can choose between like cavalry, infantry, or whatever, you know. But with this guy you don't really choose. You just take all these things and that's it. So yeah, for himself he gets extra missile block chance. Up to 95 missile block chance. Oh no, up to 95 armor and gold shield. But yeah, you get 10% physical resistance for his infantry. Hey, Supertramp. You can smell that Mercy's about to log off soon. No, I'm wasn't planning on logging off soon. I mean, maybe I should. I've been going for a few hours. But no, I'm gonna try and keep on pushing on.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Yeah, I've got to take her port city, I think. Yeah, I want to see if Himmler's gonna take the bait here. If not, then add a vagabond butcher elf to the mix. Yeah, nice. I haven't really been doing renames much lately. I've just been, because we've been jumping around from campaign to campaign and stuff, so I haven't really bothered to rename, but we're on the roll of glory. Yeah, thanks to Tramp. Thanks for the 15 months, man. Much appreciated. Nah, he didn't have the balls. I really don't want to. I don't really care about fighting him. I just wanted to connect on to Calfans.
Fall. They will suffer.
This one used to be bugged and it used to not work when you would travel through. It wouldn't trigger. But they but yeah, they fixed it, I think.
Guided by...
Yeah, 30, that's what you're supposed to get. 15 doubled because there's 2 lords. Hey, Buds, there you go, buddy. Buds just gifted a Mercy Man membership on YouTube. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Put you on the roll of glory as well. So your name can live through history for eternity, as long as this stream is on YouTube. And Manpercel's getting on the act as well. Manpercel's just subscribed with the Prime on Twitch as well. It's raining support for the Mercy the Mad. Thank you guys. Yeah, cheers, buds. We actually have got a fair few heroes now. We probably could do some renames. Might take the replenishment actually. Hallelujah. Is this still Rockland? It looks like it is.
Speak.
Is it? Oh no, it looks like we can just make it.
Asa! This world needs us.
It is rightfully ours.
All right, cool. So I think we can.
The day is ours.
Oh, we don't get any. You don't get any. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so that's a bummer. So this one, if it's a if it's a special port, but it's not an elf special port, then you don't get any mismage capacity at all. So normally you get a mismage capacity at tier 5 if it's a normal port, like just a generic port. If it's a high elf like special port, then you'll get a landmark one. You'll often get capacity at tier 3. But if it's a non-high elf special port, then you just get fuck all. It's like, all right,
Greetings.
cool.
It is forbidden. Queen of Avalon.
Fair enough.
True magic. They will die. To fund my studies.
My minions are restless. This had better be important.
All right, now we'll just now that we've wrecked Kemler, we'll just cruisily peace out on him.
I assent.
You liking the Mist Magic? I haven't really used the Mist Magic much. I tried it out a little bit in custom battles, but I haven't actually used it in campaign much. Yeah, I think because it takes you a long time to get access to Mist Mages. I only just got access to them recently. It's still pretty early in the campaign. And yeah, I've only got one spell at the moment, which is like a Spirit Leech. Yeah, I had a Wizard with Spirit Leech, and then I used a Mist Mage to add their Mist Mage Spirit Leech to it and killed the guy pretty fast, so it was good. But yeah, I haven't really played around with it much.
For Tor Ivres. Do not be seen. We must not overextend ourselves. Brook no failure after I have inspected the troops. I seek redemption.
I'm just chilling, just cruising up here. Sister army wants some brothers.
Of Elfwan.
Lethal grace given form. None.
Alright, let's see if we put the minimum amount into this so that we can hopefully send most of our troops back over the water and take out the rest of his stuff.
I will scour you from this land.
Prince of Elfwan. Starting out.
Oh, 2 princes almost get it done.
The Asur follow strength.
What about 3 princes?
A strong leader is needed. My prowess is needed.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Do you reckon going through the port would actually be faster than going through here?
I will lead the Asur.
Maybe.
Protector of Elfwan.
At your service.
Prince of Elfwan.
Do not falter.
Prince. Moving off.
Orders received. The Asur need you. Claim what is ours.
Good. Alright, now...
Master of the White Tower.
Seems... Yeah, I guess that's better.
Elfwan triumphant.
Shield of Alariel.
Faithful servant. Going forth.
Ever loyal.
Alright, we can finally cut down on some of these armies. I reckon we probably don't even need both of those lords. All 3 of those lords, sorry. Needful Metal Wizard for my first Lord recruitment in my Chaos campaign. Ah, man. My last campaign, I literally recruited like 20 wizards and I didn't get any Needful. And I eventually got 1 Needful and then no Needfuls again. I literally got only one Needful Lord entire campaign. But now, because you got a Needful one on the first turn, he'll probably get replaced with another Needful on the second turn. You'll just be like, you'll get like 7 Needfuls like straight away. It's like you only really need 3 or 4, but it's just if you don't get any, then you just I was just really unlucky. All right. Yeah, he's still got 1 settlement left.
I command the winds of magic. Lawmaster.
Defender of the Everqueen. Traveling. Lightning swift. Sailing on. Making my way. I go.
No.
Entering the garrison.
All right. We'll just respec him out for a new fresh lord. Is up 6 high enough to get a horse?
Order is restored. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
No. When does he get his horse? Level 7. Okay.
I will see to it.
Minute Rebellion. Oh, really? Oh, we can just turn that off for a second. I'm just going to use that to travel back through.
Weaver of Spells.
Radiant. Chosen of Isha. The Everqueen. Mistress
Yeah,
of
we'll just
the
replenish first, then we'll
Undying
get the hell out of
Forest.
there. So, are we going to go like all melee with the with her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A reckoning. Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, okay. I reckon we keep.
Shaper of Fates. Pure magic.
Change is coming.
A darkness is spreading.
Everqueen
Yeah,
of
that's pretty good.
Althran.
We'll merge those two together, then we can get rid of one of those, save some more money. We can sell this to one of these kids. Oh no, we want to use that for the movement. Yeah, so what are we doing now? So we need this. One turn till we can get that. Alright. Next turn. And then we need like 250 influence, so we got to get some more battles in before then. Yeah, we need to fight Marathi down here. Where is Marathi? Did she...
You turn your back on your own kind and you dare to come here?
Come on, Calidor. Just chill, bro.
Speak quickly.
Alright, we'll just leave him for now. I don't think they can beat the garrison at Lothan, so...
Guardian of...
You need not face armor. Unity.
What do you bring for the recipe?
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Still peace. Still trade to everyone until we run out.
Speak quickly. Countless more. I will.
Sir.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
Alright, got a bit more cash to keep going. Gotta say, it was pretty taking out Kairos was pretty straightforward this time around.
I see we are like in mind and purpose. Welcome.
Join war against no. If I could take that rebel settlement and sell that back to where the 28 influence from? Just, you know, stuff. Alright,
We shall march.
High Mage. I know my destination.
High Priestess.
hey, this is kind of a cool army. We've got blue ones, orange ones, you know. What do you want? Alright, Marienburg can go to Reichland.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
We'll help them reclaim their territory. We'll get a defensive alliance. Trade. Actually, we'll make him buy. We're gonna make him buy trade. Actually, can we go to war? Get him to go to war with some of our enemies as well. Nice. Actually, we can sell them Fort Berbers as well.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Lotharian with Hellstorms is pretty fun.
Nature is powerful.
Why is that? Just because infinite ammo?
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright, we gotta get up here and take out this settlement before he takes any more.
I hear the waves.
Onward. Ready to attack.
Hopefully these lizards don't want to get
This better be important.
These guys kind of hate our guts too, don't they?
The ocean
I'm looking
gives
forward
life.
to trying out Aislinn as well. Be cool. You reckon? So we can come on there, but we'll have the movement penalty. I feel like if we come on there, it's going to actually be far closer.
Embarking.
It shall be done.
I'm just going to bring on, bring the whole posse because I just want to make sure we get it done. I'm pretty sure we don't need this much stuff, but.
Sailing away. Dispatch me. Command me.
We have sailed our last.
Oh, could have just chucked it in there, but that's alright.
Prince of Elfwan.
Elfwan expects. Stand ready.
So what I have to do, I have to wipe out Nagarond. The entire faction, yeah. I feel like Eltharian's got this. It's only like a faction of Dark Elves. He doesn't need any reinforcements or anything.
Cull the green. Seek
We'll set up our
enemies.
headquarters here.
Onward,
As good a place as any.
Duty is purpose. For it.
What are you doing with those phoenixes? I don't know. I had to put them somewhere. I thought they'd kind of go with Alaria because, you know, she's got an eagle, she's into nature and shit. Phoenixes are like natural bird life, you know? Eltharian super whack Eltharian long range archers now that they stack with the Aislinn archer buff. Yeah, the Aislinn archer buff is only a one use. You can only do it once though, so you gotta sort of pick your time. It's not like you can just use it forever. Oh well, oh, sorry, no. There's the 20%. I think there's a permanent 20% buff, but then he's got a spell. So that's what you're talking about, the 20% buff. Yeah, yeah. I think he's got a permanent 20% buff. I'm not sure exactly when it's in, whether it's in like camp only in water or what, or if it's all the time. Yeah, but he's got his spell that basically doubles the range, gives you a plus 100% range. Pretty crazy.
I fight for Ivres.
Yeah, I usually go this side. We can do Vol against him too.
I bring wisdom.
I'm just gonna go for the hero squad again. Mage is a little bit shit, but she's, you know, she does a bit.
Orders received. Loyal.
For Tor Ivres!
Spell weaving. Ever onwards. The gods will it. Spearman. Apace. Illyrian archers. Eagle claw. Illyrian archers. We will obey. It will be done. Channeling the winds. Arcanist supreme.
Arcanist.
Veils and waves.
It's got a pretty fast rate of fire, that artillery, isn't it? Oh no, that was just like all four of them firing one after another. Two, three, four. Yeah, that's all four. They all fire at different rates.
Mist Mage. Aquatic spellcaster. Changing position. Moving on. At once. I bring wisdom.
The Grim Warden rises.
No, I've got to put the Helmet Discord on this little hero squad. Yeah, this is the Spirit Leech that I've got. But there's no Lords in here, so I don't really need it right now.
Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
Lilith guides me.
By my father's blade!
Yeah, this is 5, it's not hitting, it's always missing the one that I wanted to go on.
Yes.
It's like, why does it always miss the one I want it to go on?
The might of Ivres!
Nice. Feels all got hit by his ability. It's kind of, it's sort of a missile, but it's sort of, it always does AoE because it does its
Mist
like,
Mage.
does its
In Moranian's name!
Mist
yeah,
Mage.
no, it's not gonna work. Alright, we need to get in there with the infantry
Without fail. For Assyrian.
and the cavalry. And the archers need to
We will obey.
assist as well.
Move.
Ready. Menlui. Araya Menlui.
That was pretty good, pretty devastating.
Empowered by vengeance! Warden of
Yeah, so I'm just using the Mist Mages as crappy melee heroes that aren't very good.
Glory matters not!
It's the lack of beards that does it, that's what makes them weak. Yeah, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do now?
Spearman. It shall be done. We will obey.
It shall be done.
Acknowledged. Nakoi! At once.
Ulfwan Mage. Efua, bend to my will.
Yeah, get a bounce. Nice. Not bad.
For duty! Mist Mage! Without fail!
Keep moving down here and putting more damage to these guys.
Assa, forward!
Yeah, that's it. We're done.
Spearman!
Nice.
For
All
our
right.
ancestors!
Now you guys can just stand in your own little posse over here.
Advancing! I go! I must!
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
The tides are turning. Triumphant Majory. Asher, advance. Swiftly. The task is clear. Path to victory.
The Warden marches.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Hey, 7. Streak reached. 3-stream streak. Should be like 20 or 30. Sorry, 7. They rewarded you. Thanks so much for watching so many of my streams, man. I'm honored. Alright, I think we are fully healed. Alright, I wonder if Eltharion's going to be able to just solo all of Nagorond. Hopefully Malekith's really in trouble, tied up with Valkyr and other enemies. Do you have any info on the prices for the DLC yet? No, I haven't heard. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about it. But I assume it'll be the same as the other ones. I did hear him say that it's same kind of structure as the previous ones, where if you buy them all together, you get a 10% discount, or you can just buy them separately. So I think last time they were like $10 or $12 each, or something like that. I don't know. Depends on what country you're in, obviously, and what currency you're using. But yeah, there's no pre-orders, so you can't. There's no price or anything on Steam yet. But yeah, I assume it'll be the same as last time.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Got the corn book. Why do you always get things on the things? Why do you always get it on the stuff you don't want? Actually, the corn book is like good for if you get all of the parts of the corn book and then you destroy it. That actually gives you a really good buff, doesn't it?
Prince Eltharion.
Probably great for Tyrion. Lots of rebellions on Ulthuan. Fuck yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's a fantastic idea. In before you lose Phoenix King favor if you equip the corn books. Nah, I don't reckon they would have thought of that. They probably should do that, but I don't think they will. So we could get White Lions by global. So I was kind of thinking maybe I should global. I wanted to recruit them already ranked up.
The Warden. Acceptable.
Lethal grace given forth. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
That's kind of cool. So that's the start. I've got tier 2, so I've got plus 20 charge bonus for my White Lions of Krace. Still got 81 influence left.
Haunted by failure.
I was thinking of doing the one that gives you extra level ups. Yeah, the ranks up everyone gives you plus 3 recruit rank for your new troops. It only costs 40 influence. Not bad.
Althwan expects.
Yeah, Peter, I don't have that.
Loyal Prince.
It is but one victory. No glory.
Does he already have bonuses to recruit
Only
rank?
service.
No. Have we got any items you've like bonus to recruit rank? Not really. I did recruit an incendiary fire mage. Did they change anything with Eltharion? No, not that I know of. Massive space. Here's Johnny. Oh, yeah, here's Johnny, yeah. Did they change anything with Eltharion? Is Athel the Tamara mechanic would become redundant early into the campaign? Why do you say it would become redundant early in the campaign? Wouldn't it still be good to unlock his Mistwalker units? Oh yeah, I just realized that's what that's good for. So I was thinking like, well, if you can't recruit Eltharion's units, then what's the point of getting not that? What's the point of getting this and no? No, that's not. Yeah, actually, no, that still does make sense. Yeah, I guess you got to confederate him with some. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
May it keep.
Knights of Torgaval. Yeah, what his units would still be good to get, wouldn't they? Hey, Will Spoil. I don't know. I do want to get it, but I need to save this influence as well, so that
Remain
I can
vigilant.
Do my thing. No more upgrades to do, and you increase capacity through building chain, not the mechanic.
Would be wanton.
I don't understand. Oh, you mean the way that it becomes redundant now? Like, well, not redundant, but like you mean what? So when I play Eltharion, like I usually unlock everything really fast, as fast as I possibly can, and then for the rest of the campaign, most of his you don't really have anything to unlock or anything. That's probably like the main weakness for the Eltharion campaign. However, you still have the capture mechanic, you still have the infinite money, and all that stuff. And yeah, I don't know. That'll be the same. There's no difference between how that works now and how it works after the update. Like, yeah, I thought you were saying that the update would somehow make it more redundant or something. It's just, I don't know, it's just the same as it was before. Good and bad.
An adequate performance.
As far as I know, I mean, I don't know, maybe they changed it. Yeah, I feel like this spell is pretty cool as like a cheap spot thing to just put a heap of physical resistance on somebody. Kind of like the idea of it. But yeah, I am interested in seeing what other campaigns would be more fun now with the new mechanics and stuff. But yeah, I think the ability to get a lot of influence is what you really want to do to maximize the new mechanic. And yeah, Tyrion's the one that gets the most influence, so it's the best sort of for him.
I have served the vow.
I wanted them to make warden supplies useful after turn 30. They should have made it so that your warden supplies are spent on making your provincial capitals into fortresses, which unlock Mistwalker unit capacity. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, you need them. You need a way to dump warden supplies. Yeah, yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah, no, I haven't heard about them doing any rework for him, but I agree that that is a problem.
The Grim Prince.
It just feels like that. It feels like that whole part of the game is dead after, yeah, like I say after turn 30, and then it goes from, yeah, it's sort of like I was trying to say before about the Chaos Dwarfs, how they have so many layers of things that you're working on all the time that it makes it like so interesting, Whereas Eltharion's kind of like that until you unlock everything really early, and then you've got one less layer of things, so his campaign is less good after that, which is not what you want. You want it to unlock more cool stuff and be more interesting as you go along, I guess. Wow, I was not even expecting her to attack me. Lucky I've got these lizard men garrison here.
Think carefully.
I'm still at war with Kalidor.
You are an abomination.
Kalidor's going to take out Lothern.
Words.
Gonna lose my capital to Kalidor. Oh no, they took Tower of Lycian. Why, Kalidor? Why? I just want to be friends. Eltharion needs something to boost Mistwalkers outside of his own army. Yeah, I think they could definitely add on. They need to do another pass on Eltharion and add on some extra stuff to use the materials with. Yeah, if they just gave him something kind of like what Tyrion and Teclis got, where you can spend the Mistwalker supplies on like temporary buffs or to do things like instant recruit stuff or whatever. Or like unlock more capacity, yeah, like stuff like that. If you just had like 3 buttons and it cost 8 Mistwalker supplies to get +1 capacity for a unit, or get a temporary buff of unlimited ammo or something on an army or some shit, and another one that did something else, just so you got something to spend your points on. But that'd be good. How are we going? So we're up to 8 out of 9. We can take another one.
My life for Tor Ivres. Do not be seen. Stand ready.
Oh, I could actually take out Nagaron straight away. I don't think we could do it though, surely. Do you think you could take out Nagaron? Okay, maybe. Who knows? Maybe.
It is necessary.
Let's not sell ourselves short. We've got mad white lion power.
This is our sworn duty.
We are long past words.
He's got 9 settlements. He's at war with Katep. If we could get Valkyr to go to war with him as well, that'd be good, but I don't think we're allowed to do diplomacy with Valkyr. It's so cool how there's a morality clause for high elves. Like, if I try and like sell a war to Valkyr, then I'll lose like 20 High King's authority. It's like the other high elf lords frown on that kind of business.
Execute the fiend! Torment demands
Blam.
our sacrifice.
You wouldn't dare!
No Lion Chariot for Alistair? No, it's a Death Chariot.
The Warden of
No, he likes to
Tor
charge
Ifrith.
into battle with his White Lion bros in the front line. But yeah, no, I don't know. It probably would be more effective to have him on the chariot, I guess. But oh, we haven't got the White Lion.
The greater good has triumphed.
Oh no, we do have the White Lions. Yeah, cool, awesome. There's an army there. It's only 4 units though.
Orders?
Imp, a seat of power.
Ulfuan triumphant.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Oh yeah, 136. We need. What do we need? 150. 150. Crap. Oh, here we go. Game on.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Pilot straight with it. Can we reach it with?
Feathers.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Your will is done. Moving out. Yuri Fair! By your command.
Master of the White Tower.
Shield against the darkness. Alariel.
Who's got the best?
Seal. Kill them.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I think not. I go. I cannot do this. Guardian.
Protector of the Everqueen. It is hot here. Very well.
All set. Marching out. Journeying.
Yeah, we'll put Teclis in the middle.
High Lawmaster.
And then this guy can charge
Defender
through.
of the Everqueen.
My steps are guided.
Protector of Ulthuan. Attack!
Alright, that'll give us the influence that we need.
Strong leader is needed. Remove their bombs.
That'll give us the influence we need to get the Confederation for Lithanar. Boom. Which also gives Alistair plus 50% charge bonus on his White Lions and devastating flanker for his War Lions. So we've got, yeah, got all the good stuff. Yeah, maybe we just won't even go for chariots at all because we don't really need them. Let's go for heroes, lions, and war lions. And there we go. We get maximum buff. All right, now we get Lithanar.
I will do my duty, guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh, she's not at war with him? Interesting.
Prince of Elfwan. Primed for action.
Techless.
Right. I kind of feel like he doesn't have anything left. But I probably just should actually check. 111. Yeah, he's pretty much got nothing left. He might have a couple of units floating around. No, they don't seem to be in his settlement though. Got a hero there. I don't know, I just want to get it done though, so I'm just gonna...
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
My powers are yours. Perhaps next time.
Your word?
Ithamar Chariot. Let's put him on his normal horse. How cool is this guy? I kind of feel like he should be on foot permanently because he's, you know, in a Phoenix Guard, but yeah. He actually looks pretty cool, doesn't he? Elma Sai says, thank you for the membership. Well, was that okay? Yeah, it was very nice.
Master of the White Tower.
I should put these renames into the game, shouldn't I? We did Evolution already. Campo Morti.
Glory to the king.
I don't know, some of these names I don't recognize, but if they were Campo Morti. Okay, we'll call him Campamore Tay. That looks pretty high elf to me. His name's Campamore. It's more high elf than that. And this fire mage. Will be called Vagabonda? Vagabor the Butcher. She's well known as just flying around on her fire dragon, just burning people and stuff when she gets the black rage. She thinks that she's Sanguinius fighting Horus. No, it's Campamoni, thank you.
The Asa have conquered.
This should be Budzia. Budicia. She's a hero of the elves. She's like Boudica. She's like Queen Boudica, but she's Budicia. Of Ulthuan. She represents all the elven peoples. She's a great hero.
The greater good has triumphed.
Oh, I just confederated a bunch of dudes. What's this guy's? Uniped. Oh, he's got a penalty. He's crippled. Evolution. Yeah. Evoliton, sorry, is his name. Evoliton and his buddy. There are two mismages. Manpersal? I mean, it kind of feels like it's high off on him. We'll call him Fogweaver. Not Fogweaver, no, Mistweaver. He's a Mistmage. Manpersal, Mistweaver. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. You guys enjoy watching your characters die horribly in battle. What's his skill line look like? Who are we talking about? The Mistmage. Focus mind, cooldown to spells, efficiency. Kind of looks like standard mage stuff. But then he's got envelop in mist. Gives him stalk, snipe, and unspottable. 35-meter radius, 150-meter range. Okay. So as well as the spell, he can just do it. He gets one free use of it to make everyone invisible in a small area. Movement block movement. Oh, okay. He's a specialist movement blocker. Extra 15% movement blocking. That's cool. You haven't got enough of them to use them for that. You're going to have them all in hero in armies for the movement. Supernatural mist. Oh wow. So he's got a 55-meter radius, damage reflection, 10% missile resistance. It gets boosted when you cast spells. I feel like it should go up higher than 10% if it has to be charged, but that's cool, I guess. The 10 melee damage reflection is pretty cool. If we have, oh yeah, if we have them on our white lions, that'd be good. We'll give one of these guys to Alistair to buff his white lions. And yeah, we've got the Cloak of Dew, melee defense, missile resistance, and Wayfarer. This is missile melee defense 33, so he gets up to 43 melee defense with that. It's not great, but for mage, it's alright. Built-in Wayfarer on the chariot mount's good, yeah. And the Sky Cutter.
The Asur have conquered. Ready to march.
I need a mage there.
Pride of Ulthuan.
Oh yeah, so what do we need to do to get the last one? We just need to get 3 elven colonies. Oh, we have to get to rank 10. We have to get Phoenix Skin rank 10. That's a lot. Gonna make the glorious white lion stack I sent to Legend. I'm gonna make a different glorious white lion stack. Yeah, the new white lion stack. Okay, so we got to find 2 more colonies. So yeah, so we've got one colony, one elven colony we've got down here. There. Then there's one there we could get, but we aren't going to get it anytime soon, unless we confederate them. Grab the 3 islands. The 3 islands belong to Iceland. There's one there, so that'd be 2. Where's another one we can get? You'd think there'd be some in the Dark Elf lands, but I guess not. Shit. So is the only other one we can get the Dawns? Oh yeah, we can just go declare war on Iceland, take one of his islands, and then instantly confederate him afterwards. So yeah, I thought we needed to get Iceland. Like, I thought we needed to get like... Yeah, apparently we don't need to occupy anything. Island where Rakarth starts? Yeah, that's not very convenient either.
Your kind are not worthy of a meeting with the Phoenix King.
What's this guy's problem? He's just taking out my settlements. I'm going to have to get... I mean, there's going to have to be a reckoning for this.
Order must be maintained.
Sorry to say. Alariel's not going to be happy when she gets back. She's going to get all... She's going to get cranky.
We must wait a while.
You tread upon Bretonnian land. I'll have your will, and I'll have it now. It shall be.
No evil. I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Breton.
Do you wish the lady's favor? Agreed.
Yeah, I think the easiest way is going to be to declare war on Aisling and take his one because we're close by to that. Actually, can we check? You can't check like. Wait, here we go. So Star Tower. Oh, yeah, Star Tower. That's sort of not. Oh no, it's not really that far. Nah, we're probably easier just to sail over here and take out these guys, right? Grunty Mingle. Yeah, Grunty Mingle's pretty far away. Yeah, nothing's really close, eh? Rachel Islands, Citadel of Dusk, Fortress of Dawn, which we've got. Tower of the Stars, which is on the island. Tower Elisor. Tower of the Sun. I don't know. Tower Elisor. Actually, it's about the same distance. Yeah, we may as well go after these guys, I guess.
A noble victory. Your decree?
Aletha Na. I feel like there should be one here, but there isn't. $26,000 a turn. Cool.
Revenge. I am ready. There is only vengeance. Burden of the Shadowlands. We stalk. We move in time.
By Anar's bidding.
We got this guy, we can use him as a scout. I don't want to assassinate anyone because he dies. I'm just going to kind of keep him as our little scout dude. Pretty cool. It's the Hand of the Shadow Crown.
I serve the Phoenix King. Moving out.
Oh, Princess, Hawk-Eyed Princess, 20% range, arrow counter. So she's just a hero, basically.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Noble victory.
We have sailed our last.
Master of high magic.
Alright.
Can I offer assistance?
Shadow Warriors. We can recruit more Shadow Warriors. We don't really need them.
Ready to serve.
Wish there was somebody good around here that we could sell all this stuff to. Where are these guys?
We grant you an audience.
So don't waste our time.
No. Can't sell them anything. There's no one good up here that we can sell anything to. The Wood Elves are the closest thing to sort of good. They have gold at least. Who has gold? Elithana.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. There is only vengeance. Shadowlands.
Yeah, he's going to be out of action for a while, so I might just make his army as cheap as possible. Sister. Oh, the Wood Elves are always rich. Yeah, maybe. No, yeah, I probably should have kept more stuff. But yeah, maybe I should take these guys and take out the beastmen, and then I can sell everything to the Wood Elves and get heaps of cash.
The dragon shall wake.
Where's my resistant handmaidens? Did they get rid of them? I'll actually keep that. I guess it's worth it when we sell it. Is there one that gives us extra cash? Yeah. Six turns to get tier 4. Veil, 10 turns till we get to growth in there. Try and hurry it up. Oh yeah, so we need to recruit an army here to beat the shit out of this guy. I think it'd be good if we got Calador.
The people arrested.
Oh no, I saw I took Emmerich back, didn't I?
Master of high magic.
The Asa are troubled. Can I offer assistance?
Right, we'll bring a bunch of dudes in here and
Defender of the Ever Queen.
smash these boys. I like the reduction in influence costs for the how different lords have the discounts, their own discounts. Yeah, it's cool.
You may look upon me.
I serve the king.
Lords used to be, no, Lords still are 60 for the higher tier. Yeah, Lords are still 60 for the higher tier. It's just that it seems like every legendary Lord gets a discount on one of the Lord types. So Tyrion gets Princes. Tyrion gets a discount on Princes. Teclis gets a discount on Mage Lords of Celestial Mage Lords. Yeah. Only that one type of mercy, only that one type of elf though, lord though. There you go, bearings. But yeah, I reckon we kill these guys, take that back, take over Torst the Thigh, and then they should peace out with us, and we can sell them Torst the Thigh back to give them their original lands, and you know everybody will be happy again. And everyone can be happy. High Elves more fun? Yeah. I mean, High Elves are always one of my favorite factions, but I felt like they just got a bit outpaced by all the new lords, you know? They just didn't seem as exciting anymore. Whereas now they're just, yeah, I feel like they're really cool. Yeah, they're all fixed up again now. They're up to date. Actually, yeah, as soon as we get rid of this guy.
Prince.
Oh shit, we still can't reach.
Tyrion. Protector
Goddamn.
of Elfwan.
Whole other thing. Can we... if I do this, the plus 15 campaign move range, it doesn't start, it probably doesn't start till the following turn though, hey? More excited about Norska than anything. Norska is cool. Like, it's not necessarily what I would have asked for if I'd, you know, been asking for a Norska change, but it's, yeah, it's really, it looks really cool. Different. Oh, shit.
You dare.
I can't quite reach him. That sucks.
I second this. Can I offer assistance?
Oh well.
Never falter.
Wolfric is in my top 5, so I'll take anything with Norska at this point. Yeah, well, old Wolfric was definitely one of my favorite factions. Not one of my main favorite factions, but like kind of like one of my favorite like alternate factions to play when I want something, you know, other than my normal ones, you know, that kind of thing.
Starting out.
Prince Eltharion.
Imric.
I will avenge. Vengeance calls me.
I serve the king. Onward. Going forth.
I wish I could have got the frenzy on Alistair. That would have been really cool.
Greatest of the dragon.
It's cool to get it on Imric as well.
Easy prey.
Oh, actually, I didn't even check what sort of army he had. It's like, oh shit, maybe we can't actually beat him. He doesn't understand we've got the white lions though. I wish I'd have equipped some gear before I started. Let's give it a try. Hopefully we can get a final. Hopefully by the time we get to his last settlement, he'll be ready to respawn, and then we can get frenzy on Alistair. Bow for the true Phoenix King. He's not the true Phoenix King. He's not my Phoenix King.
White lions. White lions. Prince Imric.
King of the Wood Elves. Wasn't Malekith the rightful Phoenix King in the end? I don't know. I don't believe in the end times. There was some made up nonsense that said he was, but no one believes that nonsense. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We away! Eagle Claw! White Lions! We go! Lilith guides me! Forward! Heralds of the Wind!
I'm happy he's not charging me because I'm so disorganized right now. Trying to find all my dudes to get them in order. I haven't got much in the way of ranged.
Calendarian's finest, without doubt. On the lookout. Moving out.
Prince Imric.
Asur, move! As you say. Crown Prince moving. White Lions! By Alariel! Forward! Setting forth!
Eltharion!
Arcanist Supreme! The task is clear! Acknowledged! Now! White Lions! Ancestors!
Yeah, I really wish that I had have wish I brought more
Empowered by vengeance!
more anti-Malekith stuff.
Eltharion! Bleak, but unyielding!
Just kill Malekith is #1 job.
To battle! I bring wisdom! I command the water!
Alright, I think pretty sure Malekith's fucked. Lions are all over their fucking...
For duty!
Oh yeah, now the lions are going to get into their archers.
Company of the Calendarian!
The Fang Sword hungers! Eltharion serves!
Sinner! Acknowledged! It shall be done! Understood! Kill them! Sinner!
Kill them!
Loyal! Understood! Setting forth! Lakoi! Scions of Maklan!
For all Outward!
Sinner! At once!
In Moranian's name!
White Lions! As you say! We will obey! It will be done! For the King! Orders received! Without fail!
By my father's blade!
Riptides! Raise the waves! Warden of Sapphire!
I am ever ready!
Come on.
Lions!
Get out of there. Route, you fuckers. Oh shit.
Orders received! It shall be done!
Yeah, they're done.
White Lions! Orifan! Apace! Arthur! Attack!
Hey Melon, yeah, I've got the codes for the DLC, but I'm just not allowed to show it on stream.
Eltharion!
Mind dash! Strategic attack!
Wherever I am needed!
Heralds of the Wind!
Eltharion! Eltharion moving!
Alright, so Eltharion needs to heal himself. We had a magic. Yep. Alright, well...
Spellcaster.
Glory matters not!
Onward.
Oh, he's got regeneration, yeah? No. Oh, I thought I gave him regeneration. Oh, he's only got regeneration when he's in combat.
King!
She's not able to get to because he doesn't have enough movement speed.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Always ready!
Mist Mage!
Should have given him a chariot, eh?
I'm waiting! Sithon Seal Cadet!
We will obey! White Lion! I never tire! Spearman!
Wish there was some way I could slow these guys down. Oh, I've got to try to get those dryads killed because we've got not many, haven't got many left. There we go. Now he's getting heals. You got a few heals from his regeneration. Nice. Alright, Frenzy for Imric. Malika's been killed. I'm hoping that's probably his hardest, strongest army, so should better just rampage around all over his stuff now. And we'll try and get our second group to see if they can take out the Brass Bull. And then we might be able to sell all this stuff to the Wood Elves, so it's not a complete loss. Want the money.
Lesser be fit only for service.
Master of high magic.
By Anar's bidding.
Oh, he's not there. Beautiful.
Another triumph for the dragon.
Out of reach.
Minus 20k a turn is insane. I mean, it's not great, but you know, it's manageable.
Shadow Warrior.
2 favor for killing you at the Malekith? This is Finnevan for real? I know, what is this bullshit? Just took out his arch enemy. Yeah, we're going pretty well.
I speak for the Phoenix King.
Yeah, now we got offensive alliance with Priest, so we'll get more. We'll get more authority per turn. That's really good.
Let's see if the
Have an extra favor bounty? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, let me just have. I gotta go to the bathroom once. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a bounty would be cool, like just, I don't know, just a fun thing. What do I get minus 20 for? What's the minus 20 for? Until Ulthuan's lifeblood is spent and the world they cherish lies bare before the predation of hungering gods, the Aesir shall never suffer a covenant with chaos. What? What did I do with chaos? What? I didn't do anything with. I've been miss fucking outrage. It's an outrage. I've been fucking improperly accused. I never did it.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Preparing camp. Marching out. Certainly not.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I'm sending Teclis off to get ready to take out these other guys. I don't think we're going to need him to finish off. Hopefully we won't need him to finish off these guys. Yeah, I don't know who, I don't know how we got, yeah, I don't know, they just, I guess got randomly accused of siding with chaos for no reason.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
I don't know what happened there. But it is what it is. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. They got another settlement down here. How did they get... Oh, they must have had another army over there. Oh, hopefully he's going to take it, though. Yeah, hopefully he'll take it out.
Alariel the Everqueen. Guided by light. Gathering my thoughts.
Master of high magic.
Can I offer assistance? Going forth. Ready to march.
Prince of Ulthuan.
I see the winds. Safari's servant.
Speak.
Archmage.
Might just put her in ambush.
Led by the winds. I am their end.
Put her in ambush stance. And then...
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
We've got this guy to... recruit some more glorious somethings.
High mage.
Orders. Moving off.
Primed for action.
Okay, pretty broke. Do we sell everything to... Yeah, we sold everything here. Really need to sell some stuff to somebody. If they want me to have a real covenant with chaos, I'll sell this to frickin' Valkyria. 12 turns till we get the Path of Cain. We can get rid of a bunch of armies.
All that you stand for.
Oh, I didn't
speak.
Wait up, let me. Sorry, let me just double check that before I end the turn. I think I left my dudes going bankrupt, which is probably not good. Alright, so we need to make a little bit of money before we end the turn. Oh, is it because... No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Was it because he did a changing of the ways on me? And that made them, like, think that I was having truck with chaos?
What do you bring?
I'm gonna go war with no rule.
Master Butcher. A recipe.
Give us a little bit of extra cash.
At your service.
Oh, Tyrion, we can go to war with Stankia through Tyrion soon. I wish they would make peace with these guys. I'm trying to broker a peace between them, but they just don't seem to want to do it. Thorak, yeah, I'm not going to go with Thorak. He's our bro. Go against the Skaven, that's fine. More Skaven.
May your ancestors watch over you. We make our ancestors proud.
Woodworkers can go to war with the Azazel.
You come to a den of wolves, and I am hungry.
7k. Oh shit! I just realized does the 12 get? Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. After 12 hours, it stops recording. How long has it been going for now? Oh, it's only been going for 9 hours. It's all right. Thanks. Thanks, Clock Monkey. Yeah, it doesn't get demonetized. It just stops recording. Like, it's like, yeah, when it uploads it, it only uploads the first 12 hours. That's like the longest you can have it. I just realized I can't make friends with, I can't do this with Wolfric, otherwise I'll get demonetized by the High Elves. Got too carried away selling wars. Now, thanks for the reminder or warning it.
You come to pay me or fight me? Got a deal.
If I do get penalized now, I'm not going to know which one it was because I've got so many. I've done so many deals.
This city we got. I
think they're mostly good deals though. Good deals, big deals. Deals that help a lot of people.
Hi, boy.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Doesn't seem like I got a penalty. That time.
Lethal grace given form. Going forth.
Master of high magic.
Speak your poisoned words and be gone.
See, I denied him. Witness me. I denied him. You better not, the Phoenix King better not have a go at me again.
My prowess is needed.
Held any captives, take the money. We get replenishment over the turn anyway, so. Now this is perfect. Now we can take back our land and peace out with them. Political rival challenges one of our positions. How dare they? So we've got everyone except for Aislinn now. This Lord's not wounded. Is Lord's wounded? Mantressa.
We must restore order.
Yeah, so if you want to defend your things, you've got to have them, you know, you've got to have them available. Otherwise, you can't defend. If they're wounded, you can't defend against hostile takeovers. But it doesn't really matter because if they take it, then you can just, well, if you don't mind waiting, if they take it, you can just take it back in 3 turns.
Your behest?
Defender of the Ever Queen. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Can I offer assistance? I will do my duty. For the king!
Alright, we'll get this guy to...
The Asur follows strength.
We'll auto-resolve this so we can kill the second army as well without having to chase them.
There I must go.
I will see to it. Going forth.
No mercy. A strong leader is needed.
Just occupy. But we can still bring most of our forces. Most of our forces can still get around here.
Let us converse in a civilized...
Still not ready to make peace with us.
Full speed, Asur. Hoeth sends us.
We don't have siege attacker.
Where to? Marching out. Making my way.
Still in Lothern, so once we get money, we'll be okay.
Faithful servant.
So I'm just going to respec him out, and then we'll put somebody else in so we can recruit a siege attacker.
One prevails. Asurian protects.
Oh, we don't have. Oh shit. Didn't have. Oh crap. Level 14's not big enough to get a dragon, is it? No. Right. Oh, we might be able to pop our. Yes, we can pop the Invocation of Vol again. I want to wait. See, I wanted to wait until we could recruit White Lions, but I guess it doesn't matter because we already recruited our white lions anyway. Yeah, so we'll just pop Invocation of All next turn before we get that.
Your orders are reasonable.
No, we'll be able to have siege attacker and take it in. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to siege attacker, do I? I want to take the other settlement.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Full speed, Asher!
Loyal prince.
Yeah, I want to take the rebels out so that I can sell their settlement to.
Speak your poisoned words and leave.
They hate my guts really bad, don't they? Why? What have I done?
Behold my power.
Alright.
Alariel the Everqueen. Hadri.
Oh, she's meant to come ashore. I don't know why she's doing that, but that's alright. It's fine.
The people are rested.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Lethal grace given form. Saint Louis. For the Asura need me. For the Everqueen. Oriah.
Prince Eltharion.
Imri. I swear it. Make haste, Asur!
My life for Tor Ifres.
4 more lions.
Duty calls. None shall live.
Prince Eltharion. No rest, no weakness. Duty is purpose. Follow the vow.
To war!
Alright, we'll jump in here. And I might just sweat manually so we can get a couple of heals down. You managed to get the Monday, Tuesday off work this week. Always good to see more early access. Hey, Merit a budget. Yeah, no, I took leave for like 3 weeks basically, but I'm just working a couple of days here and there. Yeah. So yeah, basically I'm off until the 4th or 5th of December. But except for the 28th, I think I have to work. Yeah, which is a bummer because it's like the day before early access, so I probably will be like no sleep again. But you know, whatever. I don't know if I like the eagle. Yeah, I like him on foot, so he can just like run up and axe people with his two-hander. I mean, the eagle's kind of cool, I guess. It's pretty cool that Alistair, Alistair's like one of my favorite characters in the game.
Guardian of order.
OCA makes Vampire Coast have a DLC to be able to confederate the other Vampire Coast factions. Yeah, yeah, well, I feel like they've got a few different like versions of confederations and stuff now. So if they wanted to do it, I think they could. I think they just when they made them before, they couldn't really figure out how to do it. But I'm sure they could now. They could do it. They probably could make some special mechanic where, you know, you spend points or you save up things or whatever and do it.
The Grim Warden rises! Glory matters not! Eltharion moving!
Alright, I think we finally made it.
Ready and eager, ever vigilant, following orders.
As you say, you refer for the king! To the fray!
Show no fear!
To the fray! Immediately!
Without fail!
White Lions!
Oriole!
Sithon Seal Cadet!
Orders received!
For Asturion!
White Lions!
Purify!
I fight for Yvresse!
For Ulthuan!
Try and
It will
just
be done!
do this without taking too much damage.
Loyal!
Nice. We can hopefully get a bit of replenishment from occupying the settlement. Minus 20k is pretty insane, but we're gonna be able to downgrade as soon as I take out Kairos. I'll be able to downgrade it again and get rid of most of these armies. Once I take out Malekith, I'll be able to get rid of a whole bunch of more armies. And then we can just sit in Ulthuan being rich and building up all of our buildings to be super valuable. And then occasionally go out and rampant crusades.
Claim what is ours. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, my lions doing alright.
Prince Eltharion.
Diplomacy is so.
So we got 7 settlements, so it's going to take a while to take out the Dark Elves in their entirety.
Master of high magic.
By Anar's bidding. Silent strength.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Looks bad, but I think we can probably do it. How much magic we got? 50.
Ulthuan prevails. Asturion protect.
If Alithanar could get in there, we'd be sweet, but
Alifanar.
yeah, no.
Bring them doom.
I'm gonna bring him in.
There is only vengeance.
Anyway,
Patience,
so
Shadow
they
Warrior.
can join up with her after this battle.
They will die.
Archmage are beasts. That's most useless. Get rid of that. What do we got? What do we got? It's a better mage. Life mage, level 7, yeah. Evans. I think 11. Your Dragon Prince has got 1100 kills. There's one unit. That's pretty nice. Death? Nah. Yeah, I'm going Heavens, or I'll go for the Life Magic. Incendiary Life
Fury
Magic.
of the winds. I am their end.
Oh, she doesn't have a horse. Alright, that's right.
Fall to my tower.
Alright, cool. And item wise. Use extra magic. Go for that. These are both sort of okay green items, but Gem of Sunfire, bound spell with Flame Storm on it. I want to get another one of them. Book of Hoeth. That's whatever. Alright, what else we got going on here? Let's use up some more stuff. Cloak of Beards, bit of terror. Announcement of Loic, it's okay, but Morennian's Wayshard. Campaign movement range +7. That's pretty awesome. Wonder if that works for everyone. Oh, Philias Robe, nice. Burning Books of Corn. So much stuff to melt down. Shield of Merworm, Strider. That's not bad armor, but yeah, we're going blues. Armor of Calidor. Get all the books really fast if you set up a good turn for it. Yeah. Set somebody up with force. Do you have to be the? They have to be the main army that's attacking, though, right? It can't be. Can't just force march to assist. Yeah, if we can take this, then we can sell all of our lands and just make millions of gold, and life will be good. Although, yeah, we might even be able to sell it straight away. I'm not sure if that connects or not. Oh, so you like attack your... so attack with the first book, then I give the second book to a different guy and attack with that guy? Is that what you're saying? Oh, can you switch it? Oh, can you switch it? Like from the other lords' inventory?
Strike them down! Wrath of the heavens!
When Loic dances, so shall I.
At once.
They are on...
Well, you have to equip the second book instead of the first one to get the third. You know, like, can you just equip the one book and then get all the three of the others from that, or do you have to keep equipping the new books all the time? No, sorry, man, I'm not allowed. I've got no melee. One unlocks two, two unlocks three, etc. Okay, cool. But you can switch them, so if the first guy doesn't get it, you switch it to another lord, see if he gets it, and etc, etc. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we're gonna have enough ammo and stuff to do this, but yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Have a go. Yeah, these guys have got a lot of armor. I mean, the chariots, probably the chariots and the dogs should be able to do most of it if I can.
Loven Seaguard. For duty. Loven Seaguard. Ithelmar chariots. Acknowledged.
Unlimited power!
Battle calls. Without fail. Illyrian archers. Can I be praised? It will be done.
Asur Archmage. Master of Sorcery. I do not object. For the White Tower!
Asur, forward! Moving out!
March!
The winds flow through me!
Forward! Understood! For our ancestors! Loyal!
To the fray!
Yeah, do you reckon if I, yeah.
For the Ever Queen! Ithelmar chariots! Quickly now! Weapons ready!
For the king!
Defending order! Asur, move! Apace! March! We will obey! Orior! We away! We advance! Setting forth! Following orders! Asurian guides us! For the king!
I summon the winds!
Lakoi! once! Moving out! Asa forward! Onward! Asa advance! Move! Swiftly! Advance! Asa move! Ithelmar chariots!
Alright, his chariots are doing pretty good.
Setting forth! Moving out!
For duty! Shadow warriors! Assyrian guides us! Quickly now!
It is my destination!
It shall be done!
Assur Archmage!
Alright, so far so good.
Assur forward! As you say, we will obey!
Cease march!
Assur, advance! Onward!
Forward! Ithelmar chariots!
These guys are a bit more serious business. Wish we had some artillery. Wish we could get the artillery on there. Yeah, we can get the artillery to blast them, and that'll be nice. Yeah, she's up below ammo and these bestigors. There's only 2 bestigors? Oh no, oh, no, there's 3. Yeah, I'm trying to dodge scatter shot. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I feel like maybe I shouldn't have wasted all the ammo on just this one unit. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should wait for a better opportunity. But yeah, I don't know.
Ithelmar chariots! Acknowledged! Loyal! Orders understood! Attack! Ithelmar chariots! We advance! For Assyrian! Kill them! For Ulthuan! Weapons ready! Death to all! Ho! Seal!
Shadow warriors!
To battle! Ithelmar chariots! Ithelmar chariots! Assur, attack! Apace! For our ancestors! For Ulthuan! Lakoi! Loyal!
Orders received!
Swiftly!
Assur Archmage! Observe my radiance!
Yeah, I might have gone a bit too eager there.
As you say. Understood. Asa, move! Without fail.
Magic's unleashed!
There we go.
Understood. For duty.
Alright, 2 of the Bestigors are gone. I think there's still 1 more Bestigor. I'm charioting. You guys happy?
Defending order. Ancestors! Ithelmar chariots! Acknowledged! We away!
Yeah, that was a bad one. They were too scattered.
Advance! March! Asa, advance! By your command! Orders received.
I sally forth!
Asa, forward! Move! To battle!
Behold my power!
Eurifare! Forward! Without question! Quickly now! Battle calls! Assyrian guides us! Onward! Advance! For order! Ithelmar chariots!
Yeah, nice bit of
As you
impact
say,
damage and charge attack there.
Ithelmar chariots!
Ooh, that's a bit rough.
Understood.
Observe my radiance!
It will be done. Ithelmar chariots! For order! We away! We go! We will obey!
I summon the winds!
Loyal! Asa, forward!
I
Swiftly!
think we got this, just a matter of time.
Orders received!
As you say, for Lothar!
Didn't even use my firestorm. Hopefully we can. Hopefully the Wood Elves do have, in fact, have millions of gold. Is the unlimited money cheese in the game still in the game for Eltharion? Yeah, I assume so. I haven't played Eltharion, but yeah, I assume it would be still the same. It still is in prior to this patch. It definitely still is. I haven't tested it in the 7.0 patch though.
To fund my studies.
Funding
Master
the studies.
of high magic.
I'll leave for now.
Alright, beautiful. So now we can hopefully sell this.
On behalf of the Mage Queen,
No.
you are welcome.
All right, but now we can occupy that, and that can get. Then we get the chain from there, and then we'll be good. So we're still survive one more turn.
The greatest!
Twilight is here.
High Mage. Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. Master of high magic, I see the winds.
There is only vengeance.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Alright, where else can we get money? Alright, we'll take out this freaking settlement. Oh, we can sell all this shit to the lizard men. That'll work.
Prince of Ulthuan. I will do my duty. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Dispatch. I will lead the Asa. Pillage anything of value.
Yeah, this is all good. It's all going to work out fine. And we'll sell this to...
Where to? I'm ready.
Ready to serve. We shall not rest.
Oh, yeah, we've got to go over and make sure this guy dies. God damn it.
Glory to the king. Marching out. Defender of the Everqueen.
Oh, that should be worth a bit. Give me the... Ah, bro. Give me the... I was like, he's going to give me so much cash. I'm going to be rich. And it's like, no, $1,800.
Short as to your lifespans.
Why are these lizard men so utterly, pathetically broke? Scumbag. Povo piece of shit. Alright. We trade it for something else of equal value. Okay. If I can trade my way up here, I might be able to eventually... I was hoping we could trade our way up to the dwarfs, maybe. But no. Looks like we've got some infinite money action going on here, though. No. That's weird. How do we trade it and then get it back again? But then we can't trade it again. Oh, I blew up the building. When I traded it, it blew up the building. Yeah.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll just get 2,000 anyway. And then... I want to go over and get this thing. Okay, I'm going over to get the thing.
Moving on. Hi there. Gods, it's hot. Master of the White Tower.
Presume to dictate terms, child.
Right, sell it a little bit more. I need to keep this one though because it's got our elven colony in it. Don't accidentally sell that.
Ready.
We're nearly there. 17,000. We just need 18,000.
Prince Eltharion.
Is there like ogres we can sell shit to or anything? Oh, who's the Ketep? What about Ketep? We can sell stuff to Ketep, can't we? We don't have vision on him.
You come to speak to the voice of the vengeful.
I am Cetra. You should bow before greatness.
It's went to war with Korn and Manfred for like 1,800 gold. Alright, I feel like this time... Yeah, we're gonna lose that, but that's fine. Alright, I think everything's hunky-dory.
Master of high magic.
High elven archmage. Magic in purest form. I must study. Beyond even Quaish.
This guy's got to get on towards the next target.
First, offer thanks to Vor.
The bloodied flesh!
Oh, they're not at war with him. Damn.
The winds were with us.
A distance beyond reason.
Alright. I want to put Vol, but it's 1,500 gold. We can't necessarily afford that.
You come before greatness. Careful, or I might eat ya. Yeah.
Some diplomacy. Oh, Christ wants to confederate almost. Alright, we're good. We're good for another turn.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
I should have just disbanded. I should just disband Alariel's army, but it's like I spent too long getting those phoenixes that I really want to, you know, actually use them in battle. But now I have to pay like, you know, 12,000 gold to like march them across the map. Probably 20,000.
The winds.
Alright, I think we are saved now. War. I think we are saved. No, he's gonna sell everything to the wood elves and just. I hope they better be rich as fuck. These wood elves. These better be the richest
Spit it out,
fucking
then.
wood elves that
I've
you've
got
ever.
prey to hunt. Hear them out, Arahan.
Give me all of the sweet, sweet money. Which one's got them? Which one's just the most? 35, 114, 132, 132. All right, let's go. Ah.
So be it. Ariel's will.
Just gonna keep trading stuff and getting money.
If we must.
Oh, I was hoping they were going to be just like phenomenally rich, you know, like just heaps of cash. I'm trading my way down into the south, trying to trade my way all the way to what's the name? Either disband them or forget about it. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna keep doing scams until I can pay for it. Alright, so I've managed to get all this territory down here now. Plus a heap of cash, obviously. And yeah, I could sell this stuff as well, or we could just wait and sell it later. Yeah, we aren't going to get anywhere. I'm going to get anywhere with her.
Hoeth's disciple.
Are my chambers ready? Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Save some more money.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Burden of the Shadowlands.
So this is his new army. It got cool, pretty cool. We got some of his, you know, some of his units. He's an artillery skycutter.
Stand ready. Leave none of. Tor Ivres demands our sacrifice.
I serve the king.
We must avenge the fall.
Your behest?
Calador's champion.
Avenge Tor. Failure is unthinkable. Tor Ivres needs it all.
Still a bit short.
Glory to the king.
Never falter.
By Anar's bidding, no sin.
Okay, you just need to pump more cash in here so we can dismantle this.
Your will is done.
How bad is this now? Level 3. Oh, he's still pretty strong. Still got some stuff. Actually, oh yeah, we need to trade her into going to war with Malekith.
You meet with the emissaries of a demigod.
Who won't hesitate to kill in her name.
Oh, wrong side.
Ready to serve.
Yeah. What the fuck? How come they can't take him out? Just kill him. Just kill him.
Champion of the Ever Queen, as you command. Sailing for adventure.
I will see to it. Anchors away.
The Reaper. Anchors away.
I believe they can't.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
I believe they can't ambush on water.
I follow Siege alone.
So we've got that going for us at least, I guess.
Starting my journey. Your word is my command. Voyaging.
We should get. Hopefully, we get a few thousand gold out of this. Like, give us enough money to keep going. And then hopefully Teclis should be able to take out that elven faction. Yeah, they can't ambush in water, yeah. Should be good. I just want to get the last Confederation before I end the stream, because it's sort of, you know, it feels like it'd be crap to start a new stream just to get one Confederation. But I feel like it's going to take me another few hours to get it. How long is this? 10:18. We've only got an hour and 40 minutes before the before YouTube stops recording that as well.
Spellcaster!
Acknowledged! Loven Seaguard!
Tyrion chariots!
Those Tyrion chariots are cool.
Swordmaster of Hearth!
Oathwind Mage! Maintaining order!
High Lawmaster fights beside you today. Be thankful, for he is yet to meet his match.
It will be done! For duty! Understood!
Mage!
Mage!
Thanan! Loyal for our ancestors!
Servant of the tower.
Ulfwan Mage!
Fear my words! Quickly now! Ever vigilant! Secrets unknown! Attack!
This looks like it's going to be fairly... Oh shit!
Lakoi Soraya!
Tyrion chariots!
Ulfwan Mage!
Chosen of Poet!
We will obey.
One mage. The greater good.
Understood. Asher, attack! To battle!
Lawmaster of Torment.
Wielder of the winds. High mage. Moving out. Asir mage.
Lothern Seaguard. For the guns! Sikon Steel Today!
For Asurian!
Of course! Very well.
Orders received.
Lawmaster of Hoenn. Sinner!
Advance! As you say.
High Lawmaster.
Tyrion chariots!
One mage.
Moving out!
Forward!
Alright, it's looking pretty good.
Tyrion chariots!
Attack!
It shall be done.
Techless! Your favor, relief!
Nice. Alright, hopefully we get a crap load of cash now. It's not going to be a 20k one, but it could be 6k or 8k, or it could be no k. As long as you don't get a heap of cash. I'd be happy with 6k. Just enough to get me through. Just to squeeze out another couple of turns. I'm disappointed those wood elves didn't have any money. Somebody told me that they would have heaps of gold. Got my hopes up.
I have no need of them.
Ah, no money. But help my income a
High
little bit.
Lawmaster of Hoeth. With haste. Setting sail.
You gotta go over here and bash these elves.
All in good time.
Sorry, elves, but you know.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of high magic.
Be prepared, Asur. We need not fear our lessers.
Alright. And then
Be prepared, Asur. Led by the winds.
we should be able to get around here. Hopefully.
Annihilate them.
And then if we can backspace this really perfectly.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Which of course we won't. Oh, I can do. Oh no, I can do the. Yeah, no. Yeah, I got a backspace really good.
Seek safety.
God damn
High
it.
mage.
High.
Okay, I'm actually might be alright because this guy will get a. He'll get a bounce off when he gets away from it. So even if this guy can't reach, that guy might be able to bounce off and reach. Oh no, cool, we got it. Sweet.
Strike them
So we just have
down.
to like do the have one siege to get rid of the zone, then the other one move past.
Ulthuan prevails. Asurian protects.
Yeah, so I had to have one siege to get rid of the zone of control, so the other one could get past. Then this one, I moved him like around, like in a curve around here, so they would be right next to it, and backspaced him when he was exactly in line with that one. So then now this one can siege this, and then he can retreat, and then he'll bounce towards that one. And then this guy could probably have enough movement to actually siege it as well. No, not quite. But yeah, It's alright. So
I
both of them
know
got
my
passed without actually
destination.
taking out the settlement. Was the gist
They
of it.
will. The winds of magic guide us. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Speak quickly. The Phoenix Court
Right, so
is
now
a
it's only
dangerous
30
place.
to get peace. So we should be able to, once we build the barracks there, that should be worth enough to get peace.
Magic in purest form.
Actually, we can finally use one of Tyrion's things. So, yeah, military relief. Army suffers 50% damage and all construction in local region is instantly completed. So, I don't know. We don't really need to do it, but
There is
just for
work
fun.
to be done.
The most gifted.
Carried by magic.
We've got a barracks here, so hopefully that'll be
Your
enough.
kind are not worthy of a meeting with the Phoenix King.
Beautiful. And we got some money as well.
Wise indeed.
Alright, so we finally got peace with them. They kind of hate our guts, but fuck it, I don't care. As long as they're not at war with us. We can work with that. We can make them love us eventually. Oh yes, these guys peaced out. It worked. We finally got them to make peace with each other.
Allow me.
And that means that I can get an alliance with both of them now.
Protector.
I'm waiting. You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
Oh no, they're still at war. God damn, why are they still at war? I've been trying to influence them to be friends with each other for ages, but it just doesn't seem to want to happen.
High Mage.
Archmage.
Asur Sorcerer. Haste is folly.
Playing Emperor Tyrion? Sure am. Alright. Yeah, we've got to take out this hag.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Effortless for such as I. An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Yeah, we've got to keep farming handmaidens, trying to get those resistant handmaidens. Resilient. Resistant, beautiful. Got one. I don't think we've got anything up here that we can...
Order must be maintained.
Prince Eltharia.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
Get it, hitch ride with Alariel.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
She goes past.
I will complete my orders.
We are ill at ease.
Hagrief's got a pretty good garrison. I don't know, I think we should be okay.
Ivres's guardian.
Orange. I wonder if we could sell it to an ally.
Itching for fresh
Oh,
battle.
I can. If I sell Hagrief.
Speak quickly.
Fear not. We will listen carefully.
Yeah, if I sell him Hagrief, may as well get something back for it.
With grace.
Yeah, sell them Hagrief, and then... Yeah, and then I should be able to sell them Rakdo Gorge. Alright, I'm going to put everyone on this side. It's a bit dangerous.
March for
Because he could have...
Lord of the
He could have mad stacks there.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Exactly.
Folly! I will avenge.
They're going all out.
Master of high magic.
Alright, now we sell it because we get the negative replenishment, -8 replenishment because it's orange. But if we sell it to an ally,
The Esser are troubled.
We speak as one, and the forest speaks through us. If we must.
right, now it belongs to an ally, which negates the replenishment penalty.
Prince.
And yeah, now we get replenishment. Not getting a whole lot though.
For the fallen.
I need those handmaidens. I wish we could get the high elf white lion hero, or one of the white lion heroes, so we could get a Caradrian but for white lions. That'd be sick.
Is purpose.
The dragon shall wake. Son of the Phoenix.
Blazing Lance, yeah. Oh yeah, we could get hero capacity for our nobles. Shit, I should have got them a while ago. Yeah, research rate as well.
I see the winds.
Should probably sell that as well, I guess.
Spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt.
Hear them out, Arahan.
Alrighty. Okay, see, we got heaps of cash now. We've got enough to last a whole turn. 24 faction. Yeah, so we still got the 24 faction. We now get 13 from diplomacy with high elves as well, because we've revived all those factions, so we can have alliances and trade agreements and stuff. That's pretty good. Yeah, we get a military alliance with Krace, which should give us another little bit more hiking authority. Phoenix King favor, sorry. I might just grab my my item as well, so we can get the cooldown going again. Helm of Cain, Unbreakable, Winged Staff. Winged Staff, Kettled, it's pretty cool. As these have all been upgraded, these got reworks because when they did the item rework a couple of patches ago, they didn't touch the high elves because I think they were gonna, they were doing it as part of the upgrade, part of the update. Well, missile strength for whole army 5%. That's kind of nice too. I'm gonna make an archer army. Oh, that's cool. This is heaps better now, isn't it? Because remember the Ruby Guardian Phoenix before? It was just fire resistance and fire resistance for your army, and you didn't care because fire resistance is kind of shit anyway, right? But now it gives you hit points, physical resistance, fire resistance for your whole army, and immune to contact effects. Oh, fire resistance in 35-meter radius, sorry, and immune to contact effects. That's pretty cool. I wonder what does anyone seen the Diamond Guardian Phoenix yet? Who's the next faction you plan on trying? I don't know actually. I kind of want to go back and keep playing Wolfric. Because yeah, I kind of wanted to like get all of the, you know, get heaps of shrines and get like, I recently read something. You know how like I was saying how you have to get like 15 of each shrine to max them out. So you get like 15 Nurgle, 15 Slanesh, 15 Khorne. You get 15 of each of them. You have max out all of them. You can get like 12 units of each. Yeah, but you can do the monster hunts. The monster hunts still give you favor apparently. And I don't know exactly how that works, but I assume the monster hunts give you, you know, permanent favor basically. Well, I don't know. Do the monster hunts still give you favor? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. So I'm not sure, but yeah. So if I was going to say, if the monster hunts still give you favor, and they can be repeated and they're repeatable, because I think a lot of the monster hunts are repeatable. It might be just better to do the monster hunts continuously and get the unlocks that way instead of building fucking altars everywhere. Because if you want to fully max them out, you got to have 15 altars of each one. So it's like 60 settlements you got to have. By the time you get 60 settlements, you've basically won the game. You're probably way past winning the game, really. So yeah. I like stealing these items as Nakari, so some of them are so good on him. Yeah, nice. Got to keep your high elves alive so you can farm them. What do you reckon? The winged staff. I like the bound spells on the winged staff. I like the idea of the missile strength if I was trying to build a super missile army, but I'm not really going to do that, so yeah. Helmicane I don't really care about. I think we have the wing staff. It's just kind of cool to have an extra bound spells. It's like, it's good. It's the kind of item that's good for, kind of like how a legend likes the Hourglass of Shaiish so much. Like, it's kind of good to have those kind of items in case you just need to, like, you know, have an emergency army, just win a battle, even though they shouldn't really be able to. How many turns? Like 3 turns, 4 turns to get over there.
Lore Master.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just short of 4. Oh, actually, there's an item that gives you a campaign movement range that we got before.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
And flaming attacks. Huzzah. No, yeah, what was that item that we just got before that gave you like plus 7% movement range? I don't know, what was it? Well, there was, I'm sure we picked up an item that gave us like 7% movement range. Was it an item or an ancillary? That's it, Maronian's Wayshard. Cool.
Even
Thanks.
I can improve.
Oh, did they just instantly give me this? Oh wow, that's crazy. It gives you the movement instantly. Holy shit. That's crazy.
This is no meager prize.
It gives it instantly. So you can just move it around to every single like character in your faction and just give them all 7% extra movement every turn.
I do not rush.
That's crazy. Mad's Map doesn't do that. No, that's right. Mad's Map, you got to have it equipped for a turn. So I think they put the wrong tag on that or something. But yeah, now we can actually make it 1 turn earlier. I think. Oh no, it's still the same.
Perhaps next time.
I don't know, maybe. Alright, I feel like these guys are going to evade us here. But yeah, I hope Oxyotl takes out his settlement. I hate how the AI is like, because the AI looked like they were going to take him out like 2 turns ago or 3 turns ago.
Come calling.
And then you think, oh yeah, he's going to take him out. That's cool. And then you go and do something else, and then 17 turns later, he still hasn't finished him off. No, the AI is not very good at finishing off actions sometimes. Legion of the Gore Queen. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind that Valkyrie went to war with me. The only thing is I wanted Valkyrie to go to war with, I really wanted Valkyrie to go to war with Malekith, but I couldn't ask her to because then I would lose High King authority. Yeah, so I was hoping she would help me finish him off, but yeah.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Prince of Ulthuan.
The sea calls me. Alariel's champion. Champion of the Everqueen. Ready to serve. Defender of Ulthuan, the Reaper. Servant of the King.
Your orders are reasonable. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Your decree? Command me.
So we got 9 units, he's got 11.
Servant. Protector of Ulthuan.
Your orders? Alariel.
Nah, that was weird. You got him.
Bring me
demon. Fucking demons reforged. Bullshit.
Slaves are always used.
Thought we'd finished him.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Shield against the darkness.
Prince.
Anarion, reborn.
Right, we'll mount heal this guy.
It shall be done. Do not falter.
He's in. I accidentally put him in force march. Well, I mean, I put him in force march on time intentionally, but I thought I'd be able to change back, but no.
Impressive.
All right, this army is a suicide army anyway. Like, I'm gonna do as soon as we take Skullcarver's abode, I'm gonna abandon this army, disband this army. But
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Sailing on for the Everqueen.
What? Crushing defeat, as if he can't take out 3 freaking whatevers. That's the verdict on Tyrion. Oh, I love Tyrion. Yeah, he's awesome. I mean, I really like Tyrion as a character anyway. I always loved him, like zooming around on his like super hard little horse. Like, he's kind of like that. You know that what's that? You know, in like Guardians of the Galaxy, how there's that guy who's like Star-Lord's like foster dad or like adopted dad or whatever, who's got that like arrow and he whistles and the arrow like shoots through stuff. I feel like Tyrion's like that. It's just like this little iron arrow that just zips around smashing things. I suppose you could. I guess he doesn't really have that much mass, but if you're, doing it to light things.
For order.
Mickey Rourke's character. I don't think it's Mickey Rourke. I think he's somebody else. He kind of. Yeah, he does look a bit like Mickey Rourke, but yeah. Nah, he's not Mickey Rourke though. It's some other dude. Younger guy. Michael Rooker. Oh, is that his name?
At your command.
Look, it's pretty funny. Pretty close to Mickey Rourke. Alright, now we're in melee. What are you going to do now, you pink little fucks? You're just going to get wrecked. That's what's going to happen. Game over. They get a few shots in every now and again, but I can't believe they haven't crumbled yet. Like, these guys have had like 1% health for ages. There we go. Got one. I'm trying not to bounce around too much so that they don't waste twins in their shields. Yeah, I think they've got pretty much fuck all chance in this engagement. Yondu, upstairs is there. Kurt Russell. Well. Yeah, Yondu's the guy. Yeah, I was talking about. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I might have to finish this offline. I feel like it'll only take me 20 minutes if I do it offline, because I can just, like, you know, auto resolve everything and not even care if my guys get smashed and stuff, you know. Like, yeah, like for the purposes of playing the campaign, I'm trying to get the short campaign victory, which requires us to kill Malekith, and I'm trying to wipe out Kairos, because you don't want Kairos being alive and fucking using his Zeech bullshit on you the whole, you know, the rest of the campaign. So yeah, those two things I'm trying to do for campaign play, but for the actual objective of the stream, which is to confederate all the lords, I don't really care about that. All I need to do is take those 2 settlements and then we're done. So yeah, so if I do it offline, it'll be a lot faster, because I won't worry about leaving the campaign in utter shambles, you know.
Remove their bonds.
Eltharion.
The fallen ones outnumber us.
Lord of the Phoenix Court, your will is done. To war! The Asur follow strength.
Obey the vow.
Imric, be ready for anything.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Like, haven't got enough room. I haven't got quite enough, you know, movement rate to get where we want to go. It's all right. Just put on Iranian's way shard. Get another 7%. No, still can't make it.
The Asur need me.
Behold my courage. A land too distant until dawn.
Onward for Canador!
Master of high magic. Do not tarry. Carried by magic.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. On your feet.
Actually, which one's the one that gives a supply host replenishment from foreign territory? Yeah, I'll go supply host on, like, one of them. How come I can't target them? Or do I have to target them before I do it?
Duty is purpose.
You may look upon me.
Oh, you know, own or allied to it. That's all right. I'll do it after I take something.
None shall... A strong leader is
Okay, so take the settlement.
Pillage
Get a little bit of replenishment for everyone, 5%, and then we're in own territory.
I see the winds.
So now we
The dragon shall wake.
now grab this. Do supply host on him,
Recover your strength.
and then he can just start replenishing now. Oh well, once we make enough money to make it so he can replenish.
It was never in doubt.
The winds were with us.
Haste would be imprudent.
Prince Eltharion. We must not overextend ourselves.
Oh, I should have
Greatest of the
had
dragons.
to transfer those, but that's right.
Toward power!
Can I offer assistance?
Cool. So he should get good replenishment this turn. We're in a green zone. he's got a heal, so we haven't got like a proper healer, but we've got like minor healing with using right, is it Writhing Mist? No. It's Ladriel's Shroud. Yeah. We need to be able to overcast it though. Yeah, so he can heal, you know, heal the single entities and stuff if we desperately need to. We've got Fire Mage for the main damage. White Lions for, you know, they're the working men that start get things done.
As it was meant to be.
Actually, we could. Maybe we should. Nice. Did you give Alistair any buffs? No, not direct. I don't think so. Not did they? They didn't give Alistair any buffs, did they? No, I don't think they gave him directly any buffs. But he already buffs White Lions more than anyone else. So he gets +8 melee attack for White Lions and +15% speed for White Lions. And the whole army has Strider, so they can charge up hills, down hills, through forests, water, whatever. So just, you know, melee, make sure your melee infantry the best they can be. Plus they get +8 bonus versus large, +4 melee defense, and you've got your normal stuff in that they get 6+6 melee attack and melee defense, and they get 15% spell resistance, 10% extra weapon strength, 5 melee defense. Plus in the tech tree, they get like another 10% weapon strength, extra armor, blah, 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 blah. And the new thing that you get now is that you can make him Alistair the patron of Krace. And when you max it out, they get devastating flanker for your war lion units and another +50% charge bonus for your White Lions of Krace. Plus you can stack so White Lions of Krace, they get 27 charge bonus, so instead of 27 they'll have like 40 charge bonus. So when they're charging, they've got like 93 melee attack and 74 weapon strength, or whatever. But you can also give them crushing nobles that I think give them like extra charge percentage. And there's also isn't there either a noble or a, I don't know if it's a noble or a lawmaster that gives them like a flat +10 charge bonus. So you can stuck like 2 or 3 of them in and try and get them over. You can get them if you can get them over like 100, 120 damage on the charge. It's kind of cool because they can one-shot enemy infantry. It's not like they're the best unit, but I just love them and I just think they're cool, and I just like to stack as much shit on them as I can to make them the most badass that I can. But they're like, you know, pretty durable armored infantry, armor piercing. They're just cool, you know.
An adequate
performance. 30% missile block chance. Lawmaster is the one that reduces recruitment and increases charge. Does the Lawmaster give the Lawmaster's the shit one, isn't it? It gives you like increased charge percentage or something, but it's not that great. Yeah, does crushing give you like 10 + 10 charge bonus or something? Is there something? I thought there was something that gave you like a flat 10 charge bonus, so it's just like crazy. Yeah, if you can get him to high speed is really nice as well, yeah. Lawmaster one's kind of shit, yeah. Give him a couple of nobles in there. Need a mismage for campaign speed. At least one mage. I don't think Fire Mage is the one I would go for. I'd probably go for Shadow Mage, because the Shadow Mage has got some kind of cool stuff, like, because you got Pit of Shades in case you need some really good damage. Plus the Pit of Shades is also precise, so if you can use it right next to where your melee guys are. Crushing is weapon strength and flat charge bonus to flip them. Oh, really? Well, that's awesome. Yeah, that's what you want. Crushing is what you want. But yeah, what was it? I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, I think Shadow is good. Life is actually not bad. Beast is actually not bad. Yeah, I don't think Celestial's good with the White Lions. Fire's okay, but not really, because it buffs non-armor piercing damage and they're armor piercing. You really want either Beast for the buffs. You want either Beast or Shadow, I'd say. I like Shadow, Light, Metal, and Beasts. Oh yeah, Metal is good because Metal's good actually because you got the precision bombardment with the you got the precision bombardment. Then you've got what do you call it? Final transmutation that you can just drop on top of your White Lion blob. Then and you've got the you got the armor reduction, which is not that good with them, but you know whatever. What else has Metal got? I feel like there's one more spell I'm forgetting about. Oh, Golden Hounds is not that great. The armor buff from Metal's okay. Yeah, the armor buff from Metal's okay as well. Yeah, I'd say Metal's decent. Metal, nothing's like, there's nothing that's really like the perfect magical accompaniment to put them, but yeah, Metal's good, but it doesn't have as good buffs. Shadow's cool. Oh, transmutation of lead. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry.
Orders.
Now I'm just gone on a total tangent about what's the best mage, what's the best wizard to have with White Lions. Oh yeah, that's good debuff to put on your enemies. Yeah. If they're getting caned or whatever, you just pop that down. You also got this one's plus 60 armor. Plus 60 armor. Plus 60 armor. Was that always plus 60 armor? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, it's plus 60 armor, but you gotta overcast it to get the AoE. Yeah. Plus 60 AoE for 10. It's like if you're up against like witch elves or something that don't have any armor piercing, it's kind of cool. Like you just like make their weapons just like not do hardly any damage. Yeah, Searing Doom's pretty good because you can land it pretty precisely. Transfusion, you can drop it right on top of your guys. Plague of Rust, yeah, armor, but it's not really that good because they're armor piercing, but whatever. But yeah, and yeah. So yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, the transmutation of lead's pretty good for defense for them. Heavens is good, but I'm talking about specifically to buff White Lions. So fire, I kind of don't mind fire because you got like Fire Cloak, which is like a spot check. Like if you got like one unit that needs help, you can drop it on them. 24 melee defense, it makes them do extra damage. It's kind of cool. But yeah, Sword of Ruin is cool because it's a cheap buff. It's AoE already. Gives them magic attacks. But yeah, the base weapon's not that great because they're armor piercing. You like light magic? Law of Lights. Oh yeah, fast protection is really nice as well. Like if you got like one unit of White Lions that's stuck on the edge or something and they're getting fucked up, you can just chuck this on them really cheap. It's cheap and easy, you know. Net's really cool as well because if there's like flying target or something, you know, you can net them on the ground and get your White Lions to go jump on them. Bonus Time Warp, pretty cool buff, makes them go fast. Banishment's not really good because it wanders around and kills your dudes. Shem's not really useful. Light of Battles couldn't... Actually, one thing that fucks up the White Lions sometimes is Terror. So that can be cool. But yeah, Shadow... I think Shadow's like one of my favorites though, because Pit of Shades is like a legit damage spell. Also, Penumbral Pendulum is good if you're holding a front line with your White Lions. You can do across the top of them. Enfeebling Foe is good if you absolutely positively want to kill some dude. Then you can just chuck that on them and your White Lions will chop them up. The Withering, yeah, Withering's not that great because it's armor reduction and they're armor piercing already. But Occam's Mind Razor is pretty cool. Gives them 32 seconds of 50% extra damage. It's not, I mean, I don't really think it's that effective compared to what you could do with the other magic, but I just like seeing the damage numbers go up. Melkoth's I think is actually cool as well because you can just like take down like if they're troubling, if they're struggling with a particular unit, then you can use it to take them down. Plus, it's got the slow on it. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I mean like Shadow because Occam's Mind Razor, but yeah, it's probably not really that effective. But I just like it because I like seeing the big damage numbers on their axes swinging. Yeah, no, Death's not really that good. Curse of the Midnight Wind's not bad, but it's the armor again. It's not really what you want. Oh yeah, Lure of Beasts. Yeah, Lure of Beasts is pretty good as well for White Lions. Where's Lure of Beasts? Where's Lure of Beasts? Can't find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I got Wissen's Wild Form. It only gives you 25% increased damage, but it's I think it's cheaper. It's 8 points instead of 11 for Occam's Razor, and it gives them plus 30 armor, and they've already got a shitload of armor anyway. So it's really nice. Shadows are more like, what does Shadow give you? Slow down, so your dudes can catch shit more easily. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, this one's good because it makes them tougher and makes them do more damage, so I kind of like that. Flock of Doom, you can just drop it on top of your blob, and you don't have to worry about it. It's cheap, so you don't have to worry about it. You can spam it. Panzer Impenetrable Pelt's pretty cool. You can pop down physical resistance, melee defense, and speed on your dudes. Also, Curse of Anra here as well. The melee defense, speed, and attack. It comes already AoE as well. Yeah, Amber Spear. Some people like Amber Spear. I don't like it though. Yeah. Anyway. Warlines ended up being better by far than I expected. Yeah, Warlines are really cool, yeah. Honestly, Lure of Mists might be best for White Lions. Missile block, physical resistance, healing, and debuffs would be great. The healing's not very efficient, I don't think. Like, the healing's expensive, it's only single target. The missile block is okay, but they don't have missile block. Like other things that actually have shields, I think the missile block is better with. They don't have missile block, they have missile resist, so it doesn't like stack nicely the way that it does on silver shield units. What else have they got that might be good? Yeah, I mean, Vigor Reduction's cool, it's cheap as well. Yeah, good for killing single entities, I guess that's useful. This one's nice actually, this buff is nice. 55 physical resistance, 25 speed, Strider. So see if they need to chase something down, you know, like let's say they're charging into one unit's charging arrows or something, or trying to kites, getting kited or something. You know, that could be cool, but I don't know. It's only 25% speed though, so. But the 55% physical resistance is pretty cool. Yeah, that's not really much use. Yeah, this missile block one's cool, but it's just, yeah. Yeah, so I think the thing is you're going to have a Mist-Mage anyway, because you need a Mist-Mage for the 10% campaign movement range. So Mist-Mage is always going to be there anyway. It's like what other mage you're going to have as well as the Mist-Mage, you know? Yeah, actually, not many. Actually, not necessarily, because you might not have the capacity, I guess. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't, maybe you won't have a Mist-Mage. If you have a Mist-Mage available, you'll have one automatically, but you probably have another mage as well. But yeah, you can realistically have two Archmage Lords, have like a Life Mage and a Shadow Mage, or a Life Mage and a Beast Mage or something.
My infinite knowledge is yours, Lawmaster. Patience is a virtue.
He's back his Moranian's Way Shard. Get me another 7% movement.
Good time.
Huzzah! Lethanar. Lethanar can come down up this way, I think, and clean up this shit. Is that? Oh yeah, Negaron's down here as well.
Traversing.
Mist-Mage capacity is tier 5, except for if it's some of the landmark high elf ports have tier 3. So they have this one's got tier 3 capacity because it's Gates of Lothan. I don't think there's any other ports though.
I wield the winds.
No. But yeah, Teclis has one here. Oh, I wonder if these guys have one.
Poised
No,
valor.
they don't. Yeah, it's tier 5 except for those two special ports are the only ones that I know of at the moment.
Master of high magic.
Toy of Rest have mismage cap? No. It does not. Is the mists of Toy of Rest, is that the same mists that the mist mages of or is that a different thing?
Master of high magic. I must study.
I think Arnheim is one. Arnheim is an elven colony, but I don't know. You reckon? Oh, you reckon Arnheim's got a? Oh, not an elven colony. It's not an elven colony. It's got to have an actual landmark port. There's two landmark ports that they've got. Yeah. Nah, elven colonies. They can be elven colonies, but not have a landmark port. And I'm not sure if all landmark ports have it. I know non-elven ones don't. So it's like a like an Empire one or whatever. It doesn't have it.
Scale. A necessary pause.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Oh, she wants to take that. Probably next turn. Imminent rebellion.
Welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish to discuss?
I want to bring Cathik back to life as well now. But I can't.
Mathlan's domain.
What requests would you make of the Phoenix King?
I'll sell him Toranlek, and I might confederate him. Once we've got our maxed out Phoenix King authority, I don't need him anymore. I can just confederate him back in again. Tier 5 is pretty insane.
By Anar's bidding. That is all.
That is all. That is all. Alright, we're gonna have to sell some more land here to the Wood Elves.
I have no patience for the fancy folk of Ulthuan.
They are still our kin, sister.
Monolith, Ledgerial, Slaver's Point. Gotta keep selling stuff. Black Creek Spire. Yeah, what else are we selling? Black Creek Spire, I did that one already. Karen Carr. Monoliths. Yeah. No. Karen Carr, they'd give me anything for Karen Carr. I shouldn't sell it. Alright, I think that gets us through to the next turn. Yep.
You called?
I think we need one more. Willem Hotex or Venom Blade or Black Forests.
Corruption is right.
We grant you an audience.
So don't waste our time.
So be it.
Asen will probably get more, I'd guess +1 for each ship at least. Yeah. That'd be a big guess. Well, yeah, Asen probably gets capacity on his ships, but he doesn't get the same, he doesn't get settlements. So yeah, he might get them earlier, but he probably doesn't have the same you know, top end. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't get all of. I can't. Yeah, it's gonna take you a couple of hours at least, I reckon. So I think I'm gonna have to call it. I'll just do the end turn to see where we end up. Yeah, so we got one more Confederation to get. So yeah, I might do it. I don't know. I'll see how I go. I might do it offline though, and just like make a little video about it or something, so you can see, if you're interested, you can see the final, you know, final outcome.
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
Oh, still Teclis. I mean, not Teclis. Kairos is still alive, even though they've taken his last settlement.
Whistling.
What the fuck? They got another. Oh my god. They just keep getting settlements all the time. Like, what the fuck? I gotta get back over there now.
Protector of the Everqueen.
This is bullshit. This is some bullshit right here. Anyway, yeah, I'll leave it there for now. But yeah, we'll keep trying to hunt down Kairos till we eventually wipe him out. I thought we mostly wiped him out like really easily and just swept through him, you know, and then just haven't been able to quite stamp him out, you know. So annoying. But anyway, but yeah, so we got five of the six confederated. Last one, we've got enough High King authority. We're up to level 10 now, which is what you need. We just need the other two. Things. So yeah, in 3 turns we'll get here, smash these you know, innocent elves that didn't deserve it, and take their elven colony. And then over here in 3 turns. In 3 turns we shall what do you call it? Alario will also smash these innocent witch hags, take their elven colony, and then we'll get it. So yeah, be like 3 turns, and then we'll get the last Confederation on turn 34. So yeah, and I took a little, yeah, like if I had have realized I was gonna, I mean, I've had to have planned it more in advance. I'm sure I could get all this done by, you know, probably like turn 15 or 20, or no, 15, I don't know. Probably get it all done by turn 20, I reckon, if you're real keen. But there might be more cheesy ways that I haven't even thought of yet that would make you, so you get it all in like turn 5 or something, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I think even just basically doing what I was doing, you'd be able to, if you do it more, planned it out better and stuff, you could probably get it a bit earlier. But anyway, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thanks for all the super chats, and thanks for all the members and subscribers that have been supporting me and stuff. Really appreciate it. I will chuck host over to somebody. Who we got? I think did I host Ash yesterday? Yeah. No, I hosted Pizza Day yesterday, didn't I? I'll chuck host over to Ash. She's playing Tides of Torment techless, so you can play some see some other high elves from the other side. Yeah, no worries, Club Monkey. Have a good day. I'll catch you guys next time. And on Twitch, I'll see if we can find somebody to host over there. Oh, I'll chuck it to Radiant Ash again. She's on Twitch as well, so yeah. Alright guys, thanks so much for hanging out. You guys all have a good time. And I will see you next time.